Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you guys up to? We are doing a little bit of the, what do you call it? We're doing a little bit of the Starsector, and yeah. You're doing phenomenal. Hope you're doing good. Luckily, I was able to fight off the orangutans. You know, I got a little scared, because I was like, oh, they're orangutans. They haven't gotten past the Stone Age, right? And then I saw one of them, but unfortunately, they've advanced farther down the tech tree than I thought. They actually showed up with crossbows and plate armor, and I was like, what the hell? Orangutans, what have you been doing? So that made things a little difficult. Luckily, a crossbow is nothing to my trusty arquebuss, so it was quite easy to dispatch them. Although, because of the long reloading time, I had to make sure that I was far enough away. But then, because I was so far away, the arquebuss wasn't very accurate, so it was a whole big deal, as you can expect, but I managed to kill the orangutans, so, you know, it worked out in the end. How are you guys doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Let's get the game loaded here. What were we doing last is a very good question. I know we did some trading. I know we did a little bit of trading. I know we got a bunch of ships, and then we can check right here and see what all ships we've got. So we've got, that's right, we've got a bunch of these guys, 2 of these guys, and we got 1 big support tanker, which is just a big old missile cruiser. We got these 2. I might sell these 2. Honestly, I don't really care for them. I mean, I guess the Vulture's nice because it has surveying equipment, which is nice. I'm honestly using this for more of a, as like a survey ship than for defense, but it is what it is. How's it going, Rocket Up? It's going good. Welcome in. And then the Falcon, like we could probably move off the Falcon now. I mean, it's fine. Since we got the upgrades on it, it's better. We have a couple drams here, don't we? We do have a couple drams I keep forgetting about. And then we have all of our Colossuses. Right now, we're working with just a bunch of Colossuses because I don't want to get an Atlas because that'll really slow down my speed. Which is, you know, fine. So we actually have a lot of... We could probably take on some of the easier bounties. Try in PvP mode, and it paints you the old Dark Knight Leap is in it. Oh, really? Wait, because you play Dark Knight, do you not like the old Leap? Or are you like, oh no, I have to fight this old Leap now? We could probably take on some of the easier bounties. If we look at money, we've got like 68k, which isn't bad. We look right here, we've got plenty of weapons. Decent amount of stuff, but no soil nanites. No soil nanites, which is the real shame, because I wanted, well, soil nanites. Legio Blueprint class is interesting because I don't really care. I don't really care about the ship hulls, but the ability to manufacture Hades torpedoes would be quite cool. I would like that, but I'm not sure if I might sell it to pirates. We did find 2 fluorine spools, which is really nice. This is actually quite good. We have a Auroran rice cooker, which is like fine, I guess. It's only 1 unit though, so I'd rather... Basically, this can work if the planet has rare minerals and good bountiful farmland, but I'd like to try and find one that's bountiful farmland, no rare minerals, so I can use nanites, and then I'd have to find the nanites at some point, right? Launch yourself at the enemy with the down slash. Is it kind of like the Lancers? Or, sorry, the Dragoons leap? Because that doesn't sound like terrible to manage. But yeah, we look right here. We've got a bunch of destroyers. We've got this 1 ship here. I'm definitely... let's do a little bit of trading first. Let's go to Cullen, trade. Who is buying what and where is always the question. I mean, I know heavy machinery. It looks like Chanseldon actually isn't too good for that trade. Although Finkelhelm, I guess if I get both for Finkelhelm and Chanseldon, we could probably make a decent profit, right? That was the old leap attack. Oh, okay. So what are you playing in PvP out of curiosity? Oh, we've got plenty of supplies. Part of me wants to go maybe just... I think we need to make a little bit of money because I do want to go exploring again, but I don't have unlimited funds. So I probably couldn't afford to do that right now. Actually, let's see. So this is Finkelhelm and Chanseldon. Galena's pretty far away. Sathrin is actually in system, and they want to buy this, so let's buy like 300 and just trade locally. If they're gonna, if the best trade is literally in system, I mean, there's no reason not to, right? We get Francis yet? Not yet. No, I've not gone and fought Francis yet. We probably could beat Francis now. I am gonna see about swapping out these 2 cruisers for some Syndrian cruisers over the course of this stream, because I do want to keep a mostly Syndrian run now that we're starting to get some money, though. Now that we're actually starting to get some money, I want to use the Syndrian. I want to try and stay Syndrian. That was a pretty nice profit. That was like a 50k profit. Let's head back to Asconia, see if they've got any jobs for us. I want to try and get, because we have destroyers, right? We have 6 destroyers, which is pretty good. I think I'm going to try and buy maybe 2, do some trading and quest, get 2 to 3 cruisers, and then we can, maybe then we can go for some bigger bounties. Because right now, we're not bad. Venture and Falcon, those are Syndrian technically. I guess maybe Paxim more. Like they're midline, yeah. But I mean, they don't have. Look, if it doesn't have purple on it, is it really Syndrian? If it doesn't have purple on it, can I really call it Syndrian? I don't know if I can. In this universe's version of Syndria, where it's a giant gas station, right? I mean, maybe I'll keep the Falcon, but I'm probably gonna sell the Venture. It's only really, I mean, it's like, it's not that they're bad, but it's like now that I'm getting like decent income and I have some levels and can actually do stuff, I kind of want to stick a little bit more to the kind of plan of like we're going pags and stuff, you know? It got nerfed hard in 14. What was Dark Knight like in other games? Because I don't think I ever played it in other games. Well, actually, I haven't really played any other Final Fantasy games. Jane. All right. Jane, we're not going to be able to take right now. This guy... What do you got going on? Oh, this is... I forget what this guy does. I think the company is the best. We did this last time, though. I would never betray my friends. I don't remember what it was. We did that last time, and I don't remember what came about of it. Class over the years got nerfed pretty badly. Was it always kind of a more tanky class, or no? Griffin for 55k? No, thanks. You are a pirate, and while I do like raiding the hegemony, I'm not here to build up rep with pirates. I'm here to build up rep with Asconia, so I'm going to try and do quest for them instead. Also, Asconia probably pays more, so, you know, I mean, I'm going to go for the one that'll pay me more. 1,000 units of ore, that's not even worth the profit. Not even worth the profit. If it was 10,000, maybe, but even then, that'd be pushing. Or just, it's just, you have to trade so much of it to make it worth it. It's not, to make a profit, I don't think it's really worth it. I mean, you can do literally anything else. We'll notice where this guy is. And then, from bad changes, and then they remove the dash attack with just a dash. Oh, okay. Not gonna do that. Man, none of these guys have... I mean, granted, all my contacts are on Syndria, so we'll hit up Opus for this last little bit, see if we get what we need. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, we're not doing a station commander, so we'll just head for Syndria. I'm sure, what do you call it, Manfred's got money for a job for us. He always does. I can rely on him for that. Usually, at any rate. I mean, we're doing okay on supplies. I'd like to have, if I want to go exploring again, I want to have like 1,500 supplies when I head out to explore. I think that's enough, right? I think that's a good amount to have. Just because that way I can go stay out there for a while and do a lot of cool stuff. Do you have any work for me? Potential ship sale. Destroyer. So I could sell one of my destroyers to him. I do wonder if I just go to buy a ship right now, they might already have the ship I'm looking to buy. Like I could sell a bento and just buy a bento. Oh, that's the armor tanker variant though. That's not the one I actually want. That's not the one I actually want. Oh, you can check the military. But actually, military is different from Pagsum stuff. And then down here. Yeah, they don't seem to have... They do have a BIA. I could sell one of my ships and just buy a BIA. And then unreliable subsystems. I do have hull restoration, so it's not like it'd be a problem. Yeah, might as well. It'll make Manfred like me, right? It'll make him like me, so I can just go autofit. Wait, this is the bento though. Sorry, I want the BIA. Yeah, we already have the BIA. All right, so I'll just strip this guy. It's the last one in the list. We'll just do that. Ship sail to him. I mean, again, he likes us, so no reason not to. So this guy, confirm, probably gonna get, yeah, so we make like a 40k profit, essentially. Yeah, so we'll just confirm that. And that was +3 rep, pretty cool. And then all I have to do is I go over here, I go to black market, I go to buy, and then I just buy the BIA from right here. Because it is, yeah. It is just this. Yeah, it's the same guy here. Augmented jets. Pretty sure that's what I've got, right? I hope it is. It is. Okay, cool. So let's buy you. And yeah, that'll end up being what do you call it? 50k profit about? I'm fine with that. Unfortunately, Manfred didn't know you could just go down to the black market and get the ship from there. It's really that easy, huh? It's really that easy. How's it going, Vandal? Hope it's going good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. Just sold the new one, kept all the... Oh. You know, I could have done that, Flum, and I could have done that, and you're right that I would have kept the XP. I hadn't thought of it like that, actually. I hadn't considered that. Now that you mention it, that would have worked pretty well, actually, probably. Why did I do that? Etoble. Because I'm very smart is why. I'm super smart, actually. The smartest there ever was. The smartest there ever was. I want to see how many huntsmans do I... Do I have enough for another... I don't think I have enough for another, what do you call it? Another one of these. I mean, I've got 4 of them plus 2 bentos. We're fine. Long Lions Guard Falcons. Yeah, they did have some falcons there. We could buy... we have a falcon, and then we have an eagle. I do like this guy. I do kind of like this guy, but they're... it'd be basically all my money. So we're not going to do that. I forget, does the extortion... The extortion is unfortunate because it replaces really nice. It replaces 4 missile slots with just 2 large energies and some fighter bays, and it's like, why would you do that? Why would you ruin a perfectly good ship in this way, Andrada? I'm just so sad. I don't know why he would ever do this. All right, let's join them for a round. Let's keep it humble. All right, Independence likes that. Look around the bar. We could sell some stuff. We could buy some stuff here if we want weaponry. Executor is a wonderful ship. It's not a bad ship. It's just like not what I... It's not bad. It's just not what I really truly want, you know? What I really truly want is a how do I put it? Is a Pegasus. Wait, Pegasus is the right one, the right variant, right? Or am I going insane? I'm pretty sure Pegasus is the variant I'm looking for. Yeah. Because it's just nice. It's just nice being able to go and spam 4 squalls at people. Because you throw 4 squalls on it and you just have infinite suppression of any and all ships in the entire fight. It's beautiful. There's really nothing like it. Small energy, light antimatter destabilizer. What's the... It's like, these are good. The problem is that it's really high ordnance cost. No, this is very modded. This is a very modded game. This is a very, very modded game. But despite being very heavily modded, we still have the basic ships as well. We still have the basic ones. They're in here somewhere. UAF. We do have UAF, yeah. We're not gonna be using UAF stuff because I've already done a UAF run before, and I want to try out Syndra this time. But I do enjoy fighting them because they are they're very difficult to fight in a fun way because their ships are really good. Their ships are really good, and that makes them, I think, really fun to fight. So yeah, we are running with UAF. Although we are also running a bigger sector, so they're not in the bottom left anymore. I mean, they still are in the bottom left, but they're not like right on the border. There's a lot extra here, which is cool. Last time we explored, I think all of this. We got up here, right? Yeah. No, we didn't get up here. No, because we were farther down. We were down right here. So we got all of this. We got all of this, and then I was gonna explore right here, but we're running out of supplies, so I just went from here to Tychus. I don't know where I want to explore this time. Maybe we do this northern bit right here, kind of do a loop like this and explore. I think that could be fun. What's your VRAM? I believe I have it at 8 gigs right now, because I have 32 gigs of RAM, so I just set it to 8. Power theme. UAF is basically just, I heard your ships are strong, let me fight them, you know? Which I think is quite fun. Underworld bounties could be interesting. Samara. I'm trying to remember, how do we currently feel about the hegemony? Because if we don't like them, then I'll take that, because that's a super easy deal. No, we're inhospitable. We're not at war though, so I don't want to do that. Maybe got something Oculent. I don't want to fight Oculents. The Oculents scare me. They are literally just Hatsune Miku, and that scares me. I don't know how to fight them. 72k just to go out in the middle of nowhere. I'm good. So the fuel fleet is interesting. Enigma 1. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't have enough space to hold the extra fuel. Enigma 1 is under Valkyrian control. Let's first see how they feel about me, because sometimes they'll try to send you to places that hate your guts. Okay, they're inhospitable, but they won't like kill us, right? And then it was Enigma 1 was where it would be? Yeah, Enigma 1. Let me see if I can find out where that is. It's gonna be Intel. There's a planet search, I'm like 90% sure, right? Alright, just put in everything. Enigma 1, 8.4 light years. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. For 230k, we could try it. We could try it. We could try this mission. I'll save just in case, but I think we'll be okay. That what? That's a very good farming world. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everyone who made their own faction was like, I'm gonna give them a good farming world so they can be self-sufficient. So we do have a lot of really good farming worlds, which is a bummer because I will be, what do you call it? I will in fact be becoming the greatest farmer the sector's ever seen through market manipulation, aka sat bombing. So, you know, we'll have to worry about that, but it's probably fine. I just have to find my farming world first, you know? Once I find my farming world, we're good. So yeah, it's literally just Starland Saga for real. Not sat bombs. Look, if they didn't want to get sat bombed, they shouldn't have been taking up my rightful market share, okay? Really, it's on them. Be more like HMI, everyone. Allow your faction to be a total shitbox. I do think it's fun when people are total shitboxes as well. I mean, I think most of the factions I added are pretty good, except for the orc factions. Like, their ships are fun, but they're not like cracked or anything. They're just like they're basically like pirates, but they're like juiced up pirates, but not like in a Legio way. Like their ships are still like really shitty, but they're just really fun. That's the best way I can phrase it. That's what you do. Just make like 20 farming worlds. I'm probably gonna have a few. The big thing though is gonna be just having enough farming to be able to actually, you know, hold it all, because it's like the more farming worlds I have, the more I have to defend and more infrastructure I have to set up. Another thing is also gonna be distance, right? Because if I'm not in the core worlds, the distance is gonna be rough. I'm wondering if, I do wonder if maybe instead of finding my own farming world, I redistribute Chanseldon to my management. Because, like, who's going to care if I attack the Ludic Path, right? Like, the Ludic Path, sure, they already hate my guts, you know? Oh, that was it? That was a super easy jump. I guess it was only 8 light years. Stop being so afraid to sap bomb people. What are they going to do about it? I mean, they might sap bomb me back, which is why I have to make sure that I'm built up. Yeah, traveling to Enigma 1. All right, what are you doing? What are you doing? What was that? You like, we're going one way and now a different one? What's going on, pal? They might sap bomb me back anyways. That's a good point. Part of it as well, I'm not entirely sure how the commission system works. Because I know I can like get commissioned with Syndria, but it said they had like a thing where it's like, oh, you can't renounce your commission. But I think if I just go and piss them off, I can do it anyways. So like, we'll see. What are you? Just go. There. What are you? Why are you not just going to the world? Do I have to talk to someone? Open the comm directory, investor. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. Why do I have to talk to you? Okay. You're just orbiting. What are you doing, pal? Are you unloading? Did I accomplish? I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. I've never done this mission. Yeah, I get a free pass for some reason. They're unloading, but normally you would say unloading or loading. Right now it just says orbiting. Okay, now it says they're loading. So does that mean they unloaded? Am I done? Did I finish? Accepted. Let's figure this out. Oh, I have to have them go back to Draken as well. Okay, I see. It's a back and forth. Yeah, I'm doing an escort mission right now. Okay, I didn't realize I had to go there and back. Probably explains why it costs so much, why it pays so much, because that's actually a pretty decent amount of time. Oh, and they're just gonna jump right there. Could have given me a heads up. Yeah, I didn't realize they, I did not realize they also had to go back as well. I thought it was just, I bring them there. I guess because it's like they're going to pick stuff up. We could have, if we had enough money, we could have done an extra little bit of trading, because we definitely have the space in our inventory for it, but unfortunately I didn't have enough to get to hold in escrow. Why are you interdicting pulsing me? I'm literally your escort. The enemy fleet that the mission spawns is always bigger. Oh, it spawns a fleet guaranteed? Because no one showed up there. No one showed up. They, it's worked out. Okay. At least one. Huh. I guess I wonder if they spawned in and just immediately got jumped by like a system patrol or something. It's oh yeah, if they're pirates, they're 100% getting grabbed by someone else. All right, cool. I mean, 230K. That's a nice amount of money right there. Military bounties are interesting. Vana is actually fine, because I've already been there before. What do we got? Blockhead Cruiser, Eagle, Abia, and then, is this it? I mean, I know I don't have like a great fleet, but this is pretty easy to fight. It's probably independent merc company. Seems about the right size. They had an interest. Oh, they were. Oh, maybe that's why they were about to do the interdiction pulse, right? Also, how's it going, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I mean, genuinely, the other one pays more and is way easier. I think we're going for the more challenging. I mean, it's far away, but like 170k for this. Oh, I appreciate the lurk scare. Thank you. I'm glad you're I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You're procrastinating sleep. Go get sleep. You need sleep. I guess because it has 2 cruisers, so the game is kind of saying it's tough, but like I outnumber this fleet. We're taking this. No way we don't do this right here. Let's see. Salus Siphon Platform? No, I'm not attacking Syndria. Why would I do that? Are you stupid? I think she was stupid, guys. She was trying to get me to attack my patrons. Some people, am I right or am I right? What have you been up to, though? Hope you're doing good. Okay, we could buy... How cheap is it at Colon? It is a lot cheaper at Colon. Alright, let's head up to Colon, we'll buy some supplies. We'll buy like 700-800 supplies, and then we'll be good. Buy some fuel here. And then let's head to Syndria, top up on fuel, then we'll go to Hybersil, and then we'll go fight the bounty. And a picnic with a few friends. That sounds nice. I hope you had fun with the picnic. Yeah, Starsector is always fun. I know whenever I see people play this game, I think to myself, man, I kind of want to play it as well. Also, how are you doing, Silva? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? We're doing pretty good. We're just doing a little bit of Starsectoring right now. I think it's going pretty well for us, at any rate. 30 suits. Yeah, sure, I'll buy them. I'll get some more Marines. And let's just fill up on fuel. There we go, nice. Nice, I'm glad you had a good time. We are currently about to head out on a bounty. We're just doing a little bit of preparation. I just want to get some, because what we'll probably do, we'll finish the bounty down there and we'll just do some exploration for a bit again. Kind of like we did last time. You doing food? Ooh, what you eating? Tell me. Because if we go to Intel, is it important? Commission, here we go. If I get up to here, okay. Can't colonize any planets. Can't receives permits. Ability to deny scan of your cargo by patrol fleets is pretty cool. Which is pretty nice. Free storage on all planets is nice as well. I mean, it's not really hard to get up to Lord Governor, truthfully. 850, that's like only a few missions done, especially if I can find a good bounty from Syndria. Show up, kill some ships, we're good to go, right? I do want to get... I do kind of want to grab the... If we can do like a couple of these jobs here and get like maybe 2 cruisers, I think we'll be good. This is the first Friday. Nice, I'm glad you guys won. I hope you guys had a good time with it. I hope you guys had a good one. It's been a while. I guess I haven't done Friday Night Football myself in a while. It's because it's been a while. Well, I guess like a year, because you still had Friday Night Football in university, just different Friday night. Anywhere we want to stop for this guy? Because I'm thinking we can just... What about down here? We could sell at Chanceldon. On the way down. I mean, it's literally on the way, right? We've got plenty of time. It's only like 20 days to get down there, so we got plenty of time to actually show up and fight. Did you claim their uniforms as a prize? I would hope so, as is customary. Of course. JV, game you ate 7 eggs? Jeez. That's a lot of eggs. I hope your stomach didn't get too upset by that. That's not how it works. I'm pretty sure that's how it... I mean, I lost many a jersey to rival sports teams. Are you telling me you don't lose your jersey? This is crazy talk I'm hearing now. Kids these days have gone soft, I suppose. I'm gonna get like another 500 here. Yeah, because I only need like 100 of my own heavy machinery, probably. And we'll sell... I kind of like having about, I think 500 Marines is a good amount. That could get me a raid on pretty much anywhere. So if I buy another 140, I buy another 140. All right, I'm just trying to get to 700 so I can trade the 200 total. All right, we spent a fair bit of money here, but we should make it back. I'd be very, well, not the supply, because that's just cost of business, but we should be able to get out. We should be able to make what we need back, at least for the trading. And then it'll probably offset the cost of the supplies itself, right? Wanna pull Logan Paul versus Mike Tyson? I don't know what that sentence means. What do you mean by that? When you beat your opponent, you get to ransom their Galveston sword, steed, and armor back, thus contributing to your tourney winnings. Of course, yes, that is as customary. As custom. I mean, I know they had like a boxing match or whatever, but I don't really know, I guess, what it means in that context. I'm gonna keep the transponder off because Chanceldon won't trade with me otherwise, and they don't care if I have it off. Because they are space terrorists. They do not care. As long as I bring them stuff to trade, they're like, all right, we're good with you. We'll pretend you're not that guy we hate. We'll pretend you're not that guy that I totally would kill. Yeah, we got plenty of supply. We're good. We're gonna trade. All right, so we're gonna trade 1,200 of this because they are at a 1,200 deficit. If I remember correctly. Yep, 1,200 units and then 200 Marines. All right. Well, that should fund your space jihad for a bit. Anyways, I got some pirates to kill. Your honor, for your honor and chivalry. Exactly, it's chivalry. When do you come over to high school sports? Why do you claim their jerseys? Well, of course you would take their jerseys. It's all, first of all, it's written in the Bushido code, where if you beat them in combat, you in fact do take their stuff. It just makes sense. What are you telling me? You're letting your enemies leave with their stuff intact? And that just doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess if you may, oh, is it like a humiliation thing? Like, ha, I have humiliated you. I have beaten you so badly that I don't even want your poor quality equipment. I don't know if I agree with that train of thought, but I can understand how that could be the insult, right? Like, you're so far beneath me, it's not even worth taking your trash kind of deal, right? It's an interesting thought I hadn't considered before. I don't know. I'd have to school that with my school. I'd have to consider that. I'd have to mull it over in my school of burns. Since when was a corn farmer a samurai? I mean, do you not engage in combat with your enemies over the pigskin? Are you not hyping yourself up before the fight with introspection and haikus? I mean, I hate to say it, it sounds like your sports program is failing you. First, they don't let the enemy take your jersey. Well, actually, sorry, no, you beat them. You should be taking their jersey. This is a free jersey you're missing out of. Basically speaking gibberish, what the heck is going on? I don't think Flamin, am I speaking gibberish? Rest of the chat, am I speaking gibberish? I think maybe I had a vastly different upbringing, but 100%. I've never lied a day in my life. Whenever we would beat the enemy team, we would go over. First, we would take off their jerseys. Then we'd batter them with our lacrosse sticks because I played lacrosse. We'd batter them with that. And then, you know, if it was April, it's the season of the flayed one, obviously. So then we'd do a little bit of flaying, not the whole team, because, you know, that's barbaric. Instead, what we would do, in order to get a full human, we'd flay individual parts that would total a whole human, right? So like the goalie would have like usually like the left arm flayed, maybe a midfielder would get like their right calf, you know, but that's only for April games, because that's like, you know, that's the postseason, that's going to the playoffs. We want the flayed one's blessing. And then, you know, I mean, this is just standard sports stuff. Usually just played the mascot. Ah, I see. Our mascot was pretty chill like that, so we decided every mascot we met was pretty chill like that because he did cool flips, so we decided to spare him. It's standard procedure. It's standard procedure. I don't know what you're talking about. Phase coil. We could get, is it coordinated maneuvers? Which is the one that gives us Is it you? You? This guy makes our Marines better, which I don't hate. And I guess extra damage is cool. Nav rating is cool, but it's for officers, which I don't have yet. Wolfpack tactics, I do like these. But then again, they require officers. Crew training. I think I'm just gonna save my point for now. I don't really, well, no, let's get crew training. More combat readiness is always good. If I get stuck in back-to-back fights, I'm gonna want high crew training. Wolfpack tactics. I'm not against it, but it requires officers, which I don't really have yet. I could probably, I guess I could probably afford officers, right? I probably could afford it. All right, we're gonna do this so we can get through the slipstream without getting taken away. Jeez, that's 2 slipstreams, damn. Leave the music kids out of it, they're just doing their job. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna be mean to the band kids. Have you seen them? You don't want to mess with the band kids. The band kids are some of the freakiest kids I remember meeting in high school. They were wild. They scared me a little bit. They're nerds? Yeah. So is this chat, and you guys are probably some of the freakiest motherfuckers I've ever met. But they're nerds with drugs. They are nerds with drugs. Literally, this is the guy. I genuinely might be able to auto-resolve this fight. I don't think this man can stop me. I called you a jock. You can be a nerd and a jock. You can be both. It's the truth Hollywood doesn't want you to know, but it's totally valid. Alright, yeah, I know. Alright, we're gonna throw in just literally everybody. Because I kind of want to see how they all go enough. I think this is our first fight, actually. We've done a lot of trading, but I don't think we've actually had our guys go and just fight, you know? No, why not? Jock just means you're big. Nerd means you got the brains. You can be big with brains. Let's go. All right, I want you two holding right here. I want the rest of these guys on search and destroy. I want the rest of them on search and destroy. All right, this guy's gonna get dropped. We should be able to hit him with our laser. Oh, your laser's definitely in range. Why didn't you hit him? All right, they did get fell in in the Lions Guard Eagle, which is a little scary, but I think we'll be okay. He's actually turning around for some reason. Oh, because we're already flanking from the side. Already flanking from the side. Good, 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 good. So far so good. Yeah, we're kind of just keeping... I'm kind of having my stronger guy... Ooh, but this guy's getting hurt. I view a tree. Get out of there, get out of there. Ooh, dang it. How did they get that? I guess fell. I guess it was just fell. Blasted him. Alright, well we got one of theirs. So far we've done a trade. We do have more ships than them, so as much as I don't want to, if we do have to just trade, if we have to trade 1 for 1, we can. This guy is surprisingly tanking here. So this guy's going in for support. I'm gonna have you guys... Alright, I'm gonna have you guys kind of follow this one. Have this guy kind of escort. So I'm gonna have them operate as kind of like mini wolf packs. I'm gonna have you guys move up here. So it's like 2 guys. It's like there's 1 lead and then the other's a guy. Okay, why are you not using your... There you go. I was about to say, why are you not using your giant fuck off armor destroying laser? That's the one you want to be hitting them with. Especially when they were fluxed like that. Oh, but you're retreating? No, you're just advancing. Good. Eagles harpoons or something. Little guy got cooked. Yeah, he did. He got a little cooked. Luckily, we should be okay. Ooh, I don't like this. I mean, so far, we're kind of just going from the side here. Damper field kind of hurts that, but it's not terrible to deal with. Our Bento right here is fighting this guy. They're both kind of outfluxing each other. Alright, I want you two heading down. I want you heading down this way now. Let's check the Venture. I mean, yeah, they're kind of getting high on flux, but as long as they stay together, they should be okay. It should be okay. Up here, I'm a little concerned because this isn't a 1v1 I can win, but it is a 2v1 I can win. And why is this guy not... I don't know why this guy isn't hitting him from the side more. There we go. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. Okay. Over here, this guy... Bento's doing okay. We're kind of coming at Fell from two sides now, sort of. The Bento's a little hurt. Oh, but he got the flux on him. Ah, but he had the momentum going backwards, so I don't think he's going to capitalize. Yeah, he's not going to be able to capitalize. All right, let's get rid of this. And then I want these guys to move in closer, like right here. I want them to push in now, and I want you guys doing the same thing. Try to push in from both sides. Surround them. We got them trapped between each other. This guy right here, he's got the Terminator drones, which is a little annoying. Got the Terminator drones. All right, you three should be able to kill this one guy right here. Please go kill this guy. Sometimes I always alternate between. Oh, I always alternate. All right, we're gonna switch to full assault because they're retreating. Between I should get aggressive captains and I should get steady captains. Right now I'm thinking to myself, man, I would love aggressive captains because they are not being aggressive with it. All right, luckily we should be able to get the eagle killed here. Should be able to get the eagle. Yeah, we're gonna be able to get him. He was kind of getting away. Luckily, because of the squalls, we forced him to have to throw out the shields, and now we can get around him. There were orders for somewhere to go somewhere else, not killed. I guess that's true. That's true. It was more of like get in this general area instead of kill everything on the way in. That's fair enough. All right. Oh, this guy is getting blasted. All right, you retreat. I don't know if he's gonna be able to. All right, I want you guys to go. I want you to be aggressive, please. Please be aggressive and kill this man. This man should not die here. This man should not die here. Gotta say, I have so many ships here. This man should die without me getting hit. Dottie being cracked as usual. Kinda, honestly, yeah. Alright, like, why are you not blasting him in the ass with your big laser right now? Blast him in the ass with your big laser. Although the little EMP drone there is messing me up big time. Alright. Jeez. That thing was... Woo, okay. Dottie, yeah, Dottie 100% kind of... Dottie was fucking us up there. I'll be real with you. I was not expecting that. You know what, we should grab the meth mech, the one that pumps you full of drugs to give you bullet time. Yeah, Valkhazard. We could grab, I don't know if we can fight Valkhazard right now, because it has a pretty decent guard, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, it has a fairly decent guard on it. Alright, let's consider ship recovery. Gonna get this guy back. I'm gonna grab one of their Bias, because I can. I like the Bia. It's not like it's a lot. It's not like it's expensive. Alright, and nice. So that is a pretty nice bounty there. 170k. Valk fleet is scaled. Oh, is it? I thought it was just a general large fleet. If it's scaled, I don't know. Even if it's scaled though. We can go, let's go down here, up this. How does UAF feel about me again? Do they hate me or are they fine? Oh wait, they're gonna be at the top, Auroran Federation. They will probably kill my ass. Okay, so maybe I don't go up there. Maybe I don't go up there, actually. Nice, got some more supplies. Let's head for, I guess we can head for, let's head for this bit right here and explore all this and then head into Tychus. Scale based on DP, you have a lot of freighters, so it'll probably yeah, if it's based on DP, then I'd 100% get outscaled due to my freighters. I mean, I think we're running we have a decent enough fleet to fight off smaller pirate groups, and I'd argue a good amount, not all scavengers, but a good amount of them. If we run into like any serious like I'm going to kill you fleet, then we're just kind of out of luck. We're just kind of out of luck. And what do we got here? Alright, we got City of Brass. That is a very interesting name for a world. That sounds like a unique world, if you ask me. That sounds like I might find something cool there. Oh, sorry, I meant to go system. So let's do it. There's actually an unidentified sensor right up here as well. Please be a freighter. How big? I'll send it to TriTac, because TriTac actually has been kind of... We've kind of been hanging with TriTac. Is this Rebel Routes, right? It's not bad. It's just I'm not gonna use a story point on a 200 cap freighter. Yours and your mom's city. Okay. That's uncalled for. That's just rude, actually. Rude and uncalled for, if you ask me. Rude and uncalled for. Alright, scattered ruins. Class 2 survey. Alright, let's explore. I guess we're hanging with TriTac. It's not soil nanites. I just want soil nanites, man. I just want soil nanites, man. Is that too much to ask for? I mean, I do wonder for soil nanites. Well, no, I think they can spawn anywhere. I was gonna say maybe they'd be more likely to spawn on a world that could like use them, because it's like, oh, this is a world that was using the soil nanites, but I don't think that's actually how it works. Valk Hazard could be fun though. All right, City of Brass kind of sucks. It's for such a cool name. It's not a New Biscay. Like these are really insane names, and then the worlds themselves are like, what? Huh? What am I looking at here? Okay, I see how. Is this how it's gonna be? Just nothing but your mom jokes? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Let's get a comm relay, see if anything pops up. Not really. We'll finish exploring at any rate. And I guess if I go down in this area now, I can always pop in to refresh and bounty. Well, actually, yeah, I could check the... If I check the map... Let's see if there's anyone nearby. Nothing. Nope. Not nearby, unfortunately. As long as you keep making it this easy. Okay. Well, you know it's not easy? Your mom. She's a very refined lady. So, yeah, take that. Dude. I got nowhere to go with this bit. I'm sorry. That she is. Yeah, it's because your mother is the queen. I forgot to mention that. I did forget about that. So, how does it feel to, you know, be next in line for the throne? Yeah, you know what I mean? Are you gonna... I'm sure you'll use that power for good and not any of the other horrible things nobles use the power of the throne for. Alright, salvage, because I don't care. And then go right here. Alright, we're just gonna drop... I don't need this many organics. I'll just drop metals, because I don't care. I've already done enough. I already... Oh wait, did I not survey you? I didn't survey this guy, actually. I surveyed the thing around it. I forgot to actually survey him, though, because I was like, why is it saying preliminary survey if I already surveyed it? If you're healing Prince Andrew the fucking nonce. You know what? Fair enough. Down with the monarchy, you excluded, of course. Look, sometimes it takes the monarchy to destroy the monarchy, right? So, you know, we'll remember you fondly when it's your turn in the guillotine. Don't worry. You'll get a front row seat, after all. And Ancient Military Nexus is a fun one, but doesn't really matter if the system it's in is kind of garbage. So we're just gonna get this kind of cluster of stars right here surveyed, see if there's anything good in them. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to do some more missions on it. Exploration is fun, but I kind of want to do some missions. Because if we do missions, we can get, what do you call it? We do some fun. We'll do like on our way back. So we'll go like here. We'll kind of head back. Well, all right, we'll get this little area right here. That's probably like 10 or so stars. And then we'll go do some more missions. Because I want to try and get my commission up. If I get my commission up high enough, then I won't have to pay like I won't have to pay my crews. It'll be paid in my commission, right? Yeah, anyone would miss the guys other than his friends on the island. Oh, was he one of the... Was he one of the ones on the island as well? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to kill... I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Flamen. I always wonder what the origin of that meme is, because I've seen so many different variations with so many different characters, and I could see the original and not know it's the original, but I don't know which one it is. I don't know who the original is anymore, right? I don't care about these ships, so we're gonna salvage. I may have actually I gained... Sure, crew may have died there, however, I gained more machinery than I lost, so it was technically a net benefit. Technically, it was a net benefit for us, you know? Oh, I think last time I ran out of fuel, if I remember. I'm trying to remember why I stopped exploring last time. Because I definitely... I mean, I still had enough supplies. Well, but I like to have a comfortable buffer zone, just in case. If I go to, like, right here... yeah, there's nothing left. Alright. So let's head for, like, right here. We'll kind of go in, like, a circle like this and get this cloud. How do you do, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Bad time. Yeah, let's... Moving on. Hope you're doing good. He was one of the first to really be grilled about it. I think we're talking about different islands. Ah, I see. I see. But no, hope you're doing good. We're just doing some Starsectoring. It's going pretty well for us at the moment. Technology. Oh, am I about to get a free alpha core? I do love a free alpha core. I do love a free alpha core that I'll definitely give this to the academic who requested it. Explore. Ooh, can we beat a chromatic? That's a good question. How's it going, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You took me for more of a beta guy. Well, sometimes a beta has to find an alpha, right? Right? I mean, we outnumber them. My plan, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save, we're gonna try this. I think we can do this. You never seen the ship in your life? I think it's from one of the high-tech mods I added. It looks like it's a modified Radiant. I think if we... What do you got on you? A large missile, 2 large energy? Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, it's literally... Okay, auto pulse and a high intensity laser. I can deal with that. I think what I'm gonna do... engage the automated defenses... I'm gonna have everyone avoid the big guy while I just slowly kill their small guys, right? I think that's the plan. Alpha, cue the pictures of wolves tearing their shirt off at midnight with full moons. I know, just gotta be the alpha rips off shirt. There's like one specific instance of that meme in particular I'm thinking about. All right, so how we're gonna do this is essentially I'm basically gonna have like little packs here. So I'm gonna have these 2 guys guarding escort while this is like the main guy who's on search and destroy. And then I'm gonna give an avoid order to the big fella. All right, big fella, I want to avoid. The other guys I kind of want just hanging around here, providing a place for my beast to fall back to if needed. Because we can, I think the shot tried to overwhelm them with our small packs while the center gets held by our big guys, and then once we've killed their little escorts, we can just go on into the big guy and just let it rip on him. Actually, but Fell took over the big guy. Well, shit. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. I'm actually gonna get rid of this order because I want these guys to just avoid. I want these guys to just avoid the big one. Yeah, Fell taking the chromatic is less than ideal, truth be told. But the rest of our guys are doing pretty good. Yeah, I should have put the avoid order sooner. Venture's definitely, or Vulture's definitely dead. Or Venture. Okay, it's gonna be a matter of I want you escorting here. Can my guys kill their escorts quick enough is the question. If we just keep hitting this guy with squalls and backing up, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay if we just keep backing up. Meanwhile, that's another one dead. A couple of Reapers are a little scary. Alright, and then I want you guys getting in. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. Checking out Osprey update. The animations looks... Yeah, I saw the dev diary. It looks really, really good. Have they released the new update yet, or no? Is it not out yet? Okay. The capitals are gone, but I think we've just about killed all of their... I think we've just about killed all their escorts. It's out? How is it? It has Wisp Song? Which one is Wisp Song? Okay. Okay, those guys are a little... Oh, these fuckers. It's the Wisps. Okay. That's not good. Alright. Because those are gonna just short us out like crazy. We're gonna keep trying. If we keep avoiding the big guy down here, I think our 6 destroyers can take him, because we could just, at the end of the day, sure, they're... Oh, but if we... No, we're gonna get our ass beat. Alright, I need you going and killing this guy. And I need you... No, I don't think we can do this. We love that they're updating the Finish DLC to bring in the recent standards. Ooh, very cool. How did they update the Finish DLC? I saw the new animations, but I didn't read too much of the dev diary. What all did they change about it? Alright. This guy's almost dead. Oh, hit him through the debris. Ooh, those Reapers are a bit scary. If we play this right, it's still a 5v1. If we play this right, it's still a 5v1 on a capital. So it's doable. It's doable. Alright, for now I want you guys just running away. But those wisps make it difficult. Alright, I want you going down over this way. Try to avoid... How are you doing? Yeah, the lack of officers makes this difficult. Lack of officers definitely makes this less than ideal. This guy's almost dead. Although we both are. Added Swedish equipment too and redid all the textures. Ooh, what all Swedish equipment did they add out of curiosity? They add like Swedish tanks and stuff? That is true. I did get a level 5 officer run derelict I should be using. Come on, just kill this guy. I killed my other one. Alright, I want you going over here. Keep going to help out. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, but I think we can do this. Alright, get in close and blast him while he's venting. He got the vent off. Both sides are hitting him with their things, although I think we're out of sabots is the problem. The lack of sabots is gonna make it hard to kill this fella. They added Volvo. Ooh, very cool. Is it as like a half track, or did Volvo also make tanks? I'm not super familiar with their history. I apologize. I don't know exactly what they got up to. I only just recently learned Volvo was Swedish the other day. So I'm learning. I'm learning a lot. Ooh, thank goodness we had enough shield left over to tank both Reapers. That could have been really bad. We're trying to get around the side. All right. 4 of you. All right. I'm gonna get rid of the escort orders. I want the 4 of you going together down here. And then... Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the avoid. I want you guys to eliminate this guy. Alright, I mean with 4 of them, I think we can. They only have so many guns in so many directions. Unless they immediately get wiped. Okay, so that did not go as well as I would have hoped. That is yeah. It's now a 2v, although we get around the behind here, maybe? Oh, we got a really good angle. We got a really good angle on one of them. Then we got overfluxed. And then the wisps. Yeah, I think the wisps got us. Alright. It was a nice try. Guess we're not ready for this place yet. Not ready for this guy yet. No tanks I remember seeing, but they did add some new armor and stuff. Cool. Did they? I saw they were changing how campaigns work, where now it's like you progressively go through the campaign. So it's like when you reach the end of a campaign, instead of just deciding to turn it to like infinite, you can go to like a new kind of map, and there's changes of the terrain between maps as you refight on them. How's that been so far? Is it pretty well implemented? So up level 5 on and pray fell won't get. We could. Yeah, that's a good point. If they didn't have fell, they definitely would have lost there. That's for certain. We'll come back to it though. I don't want to just pray. I don't want to just pray that fell gets a bad roll and we're good, right? We'll fight it when we fight. We'll fight it when we're ready. When we're good enough. There's definitely something up here, which is just a unidentified fleet. So I guess we'll just ignore them. Coolest thing is the progressive map, so trenches stuff persist. Okay, so it is in part of the update. How is it? Is it pretty good? Because so each node is like its own map now, and if you fight back on that node again, you keep the destruction and whatnot, right? Because I'm gonna be real, my strategy for most maps is just get artillery. Excuse me, hiccups. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take these guys. Is get artillery, bomb the capture point until there's literally nothing left, and then you know, move on. But if that's now my capture point that has nothing left, it's a little bit rougher. 2 ultra riches in a mine facility on that volcanic. I didn't even pay attention. Wait, that's actually good. Also, these guys just had an alpha core for some reason. I'm not gonna complain, but I am gonna give them a little bit of a side eye. I'm gonna give them a little bit of a side eye for that one. Hold on, was it? Let me see this guy. Because this is, if that's the case, this could actually be, it's not like that far away either. If I wanted to establish a settlement, I wanted to Berseris. I just want to see what you have, Berseris. Berseris. Okay, mining, ancient military nexus. Oh no, it's the ancient military nexus. But ultra rich for both ore deposits is pretty good. And I mean, with extreme heat, the ancient military nexus is actually pretty good. You'll see a future update adding sturdy building foundation stuff, so it gets rid of most building, but you really need big explosives to completely wipe cover out. I think that would be a good, that'd be a good middle ground. So you can still like use that strategy of I'm going to drop, you know, I'm going to like use artillery to like work my way through the cover here, but then there's not absolutely nothing left. So then when it's time for you to defend, it's like, okay, you know, I have a little bit to work with. So it's nice having a little bit to work with. Rampant military core. Huh. Interesting. That's neat. This is a super giant system. All I'm gonna say, this is a super giant system. I got a feeling I might find a special little thing around the star here. Mining, refining, military, places, industry. It could work really well for that, yeah. For mining, refining, military, for sure. Part of it, claim the relay. Yeah, we'll just claim the relay here. Part of it is I'm trying to figure out if I want to have everything in the same system or not, though. Because I like having just one system I can go back to. So I don't know if we're going to be mostly focusing on, like, food. Although the pre-collapse facility, that's actually pretty nice. They also have an automatic defense fleet, so I'm going to not interact with that. I choose life there. Like I say, using Ukraine, there's still rubble no matter how much you bomb something. Yeah, there's something. There's still something, right? That makes sense. I'll have to check it out for sure. So you're playing as the Swedish right now then? Is it still, so it's not like, cause they added, they're doing a new DLC, right? But that's not what this is it? Alright, we're gonna go emergency burn, because there was something. Oh, it's a derelict ship. I was hoping it would be a hyper shunt, honestly. Hoping for a hyper shunt, but I guess this'll do. Alright, I think that's it for this system. Alright, I'm just gonna dump all the organics. I don't care about organics. I'm not going to sell them. Let's see stability from Comm Relay. Pretty good production. That's true. I mean, it's not a bad... It is definitely not a bad system. It's definitely not a bad system. It's gonna be how lazy do I want to be, and really how close are the nearby gates. Because, well, it's honestly not that far, because I'm pretty sure Rebel Rats has a gate in system. Pretty sure Tychus has a gate in system. I can just go from there to there super quickly, right? It's not bad at all. Although, because you can build comm relays and stuff normally, though, right? As long as they have the stability points. As long as you have stability points, I think you can just build them, right? Swedish Volunteers, not a Swedish Army, is the Community Update 6 and the Finnish DLC being updated for free. Finest Hours being worked on in parallel. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was like, I know they said they were working on a DLC, but I don't think this is the DLC. Good to know they're still doing it. Have they said what the DLC faction is going to be, out of curiosity? Station News getting a survival update. Ooh, that's kind of cool. When you say survival update, what do you mean? Do you mean like they're like adding like, I guess like, I don't know, food and drink you have to worry about, or how so? UK. Oh, not in base game. Oh, really? Oh, I'm pretty sure we can with mods. Really? It's not a base game thing? Damn. I could have sworn that was. Good. It's good. I'm glad we have that. Whatever mod lets us do that then. Also, we're gonna throw on another captain. They're adding food. Oh. Bros officering. We're officer maxing. What can I say? This is a... Oh, it's just abundant ore. I was gonna say, this looks pretty green, but it says, I guess, lifeless bombarded, so we don't get we don't get any bountiful food. Bountiful food would have been pretty cool, if I'm honest. But yeah, I guess we're not off. I mean, we're doing pretty good on officers, though, which is nice. If I can get 1, 2, 3. If I can get 3 more, would be good. 4 would be ideal, but 3 is pretty nice. They do obviously cost me more money each month, but I can afford it. I've got enough money. I've got enough saved. Or in the bank, at least, for the moment. And I guess when I rescue them, I don't have to pay their initial fee either, which is nice. Rich ore, pre-collapse STC. And not bad. Not bad. We're kind of just... Let's go up here and then here. Not the best, not the worst system I've ever found. Not the best. Not the worst, not the best. But no, UK will be a fun one. Are they adding in like more? I saw they were also, I don't know if you've experienced this. They said they put in a fix for anti-aircraft guns so that they're actually like, will be accurate and like shoot down planes now. Have you noticed that like in your own game where they're actually shooting down planes? Because I found if even when I manually took it, well, when I manually took control, I was just terrible at aiming, so I missed it. But if I let the AI be an AA, they just wouldn't shoot down planes. You haven't seen any yet. Okay. They said it was a bug that they fixed, so I'm very hopeful, because that was always annoying when I'd get an AA gun, I'd plop it in like the center of my defenses just to make sure that, you know, my guys didn't get bombed, and then I see a 500 kilogram bomb dropped on their heads. Like, what? Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some good rest. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Specifically not to the rest of you? Wow. That's so mean. Flamin, why are you so mean to the rest of the chat? Well, I guess you're sleeping now. I guess you've gone. I guess you're gone. No longer with us. All right, now that Flamin's gone, let's talk about how much of a great person he is, and I'm really happy to have him in the community. That's right, I don't shit talk you guys when you leave. I say nice things, because I'm a nice person. Or am I? We're gonna salvage, because I do not care about like a random tiny frigate. The hyperspace data was nice, though. I do like the hyperspace data. Okay, so there is a couple things down here. Ooh, orbital laboratory is good. Hopefully you find some alpha cores. Let me get some alpha cores. And a cobra wing. VPC conflict package is pretty nice. It's just like a nice little way to get a small amount of Marines and heavy arms domestically produced if you need it. They made AA guns prioritize planes over infantry. It sounds like they did. It sounds like they did. I remember reading in the patch notes that they were like they like redid kind of how they worked. So I'm hoping so. Although, I mean, the AA is nice when it kills infantry, but again, yeah, if there's like a plane, I guess a beta core is fine. When there's like a plane coming in and you just see it about to obliterate your entire defensive line, I'm like, I need to stop this. I need to make sure this doesn't destroy me. Legion is cool. I think I'll just keep it in storage. I'll probably strip it for parts, keep it in storage, and then maybe sell it at some point. And then probably sell it at some point. Because again, I'm trying to keep it mostly. Our fleet's shown that it can work well enough, and I'm trying to stick with mostly Paxim at the moment, right? Because I think it's cool. I think Paxim is cool, and I'd like to stick with it. Try to, for once, actually, when I say I'm gonna play as XYZ faction, excuse me, hiccups, only really play as XYZ faction instead of just scavenger that's vaguely faction-like. Hi, now that is interesting. We are gonna save. Oh, did I hit? I think I hit save as. I just meant to hit save. So are you still in the first campaign then, Ladle, or have you done a couple now? No, I'm excited. Tell me about it. I'll see. Maybe I can do Ostfront. I'll probably do it on my own time, honestly. So now, okay, that is. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's try. We are gonna leave immediately. We are going to immediately get out of here because they are just on my ass. I'm gonna try going in dark. I can get my drive signature pretty damn small. I go dark. La Criatura is a menace. Fair enough. I hope the La Criatura is doing good. If it hasn't been too stressful for you. I mean, I guess being a menace is kind of what they do though, right? And like menace affectionate, right? Do they see me? I think that, yeah, they 100%. All right, we just gotta. We're not gonna be able to do this system because they have watchtowers. If they didn't have watchtowers, we could probably swing it, but the watchtowers make it untenable. Indeed, indeed. I'm glad it's going really well though. Yeah, gaming is. I mentioned it. Was it yesterday? Yesterday. No, 2 days ago, I got a new corporate job. I'm no longer independent contractor. I got a corporate job, which is very cool, but it also means that I'm going to be working much longer hours for, well, much better pay, but I probably won't be streaming as much, which is unfortunate, because I do really like streaming, so I am going to miss that. But life gets busy as it goes on. He's been downgraded to corporate drone number 73920. Pretty much, yeah. I basically am just gonna be a corporate drone now. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I get a salary now and everything. It's great. I mean, why would I not? Plus, it'll be nice. I think it'll be nice getting to work in like a proper office with a lot of cool people. I mean, I got to meet the team during the interview process, and they were all really nice. I asked what I felt like were a bunch of stupid questions, but they were all very nice in answering them. So I feel pretty good about it. I am a little. I don't know if worried is the right word, but I am. I guess. I am a little worried that I won't be able to stream. Well, I know I won't be able to stream as much, but I'm worried I won't be able to stream by like a significantly smaller margin, which would be a real bummer. Because I like streaming. Oh, hold on. There was a thing down here. Oh, it was a. Ooh, I mean, I could probably fight this guy. I could probably beat him up. Maybe get a core out of it. Do you at least get a hot secretary? I do not know. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I do though. I don't think I do. Maybe the job will surprise me, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Pretty sure that's not how this is gonna go. We're gonna auto-resolve. I'll send in everything I've got, but we'll just auto-resolve these losers. Get auto-resolved, idiot. And maybe I'll get... I was hoping I might get some cores out of it. Doesn't look like it. Maybe if I do a little bit of this. Nah, too small for debris. You have to. I will be sure to update you guys on that. On the situation. The chatter situation is crazy. I know. This is my YouTube video. The chatter situation is crazy. He does indeed not have a hot secretary. I know this is what the masses have been waiting for with bated breath, to know whether or not this is the case. Luckily, I'm here to serve, and I was able to, I think, provide the knowledge that you all desired. I'm actually gonna go for this gravity well, because it's a little bit more on top of them. Maybe I'm the hot... You know, I like the way you're thinking. Maybe I'm the hot secretary. Maybe that's what's happening. A giant weapons platform. Oh, this guy. I completely missed that guy. I completely missed the giant explosive weapons platform. I think we try and kill this guy. I think we can kill him. We have a decent amount of ships now. Before, we had like nothing. Now... Oh, but he has all these drones, so definitely not. Definitely not. And then... Defense satellite... No, I don't think we can. Cool system, but it unfortunately doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do a lot here because they're just domain everywhere. I don't know. I think I'd make a great hot secretary. I mean, I'm you know, relatively well put together, right? I can usually remember when to do things. So like, I think I could probably, I mean, what secretaries, they do scheduling stuff. I can do scheduling stuff. I already schedule my own stuff. How hard can it be to schedule for one other person, you know? Also, I am mostly memeing. I know secretary work is a lot. It's a lot of like cold calling and just keeping people on track, and that does sound like a pain in the ass. Ow. Ow, stop. Alright, good news is that all this does is... Jeez, these guys are locking onto me. They are not happy with me whatsoever. Alright, well, if I get out of the range of the artillery, I should be okay. If we go up here, I think we'll be out of his range, which would be nice. Unless there's something up here, but it looks like we're good. How do you pull off high heels and short skirts? You know, I've never worn high heels, so I couldn't tell you how well I pulled those off. I've never really worn a short skirt either, but like, I mean, I imagine I could probably figure it out, right? Like, I can, you know, if I'm able to figure out, what do you call it? Like, tights, I can probably, you know, figure out high heels. I mean, they're athletic tights for running, but like, basically the same thing, right? The grace of a newborn baby giraffe. That's true. I would just be walking around and I take a step and faceplant. But if you think about it, maybe my role wouldn't be as secretary, but as jester. I'm just saying, I think most workplaces would be a lot nicer to work in if they had a court jester just going around being the fool. Because then you're not the fool, they are. So it's like, if you like, imagine you go and you have like, you mess up something and it's like, ah, shoot, how am I gonna tell this to my boss? Just look at the court jester and say, court jester, hear ye, I need you to deliver this bad news. And then you're not the one who's in trouble, it's the court jester. And since they're the court jester, then, you know, they get yelled at, and by the time they get to you, it's like you don't even need to worry about it. Isn't that the job of HR, being total clowns? I guess I'll find out. I haven't met, I guess, anyone from it. I guess, actually, probably the woman I've been emailing is in HR, because she was the one coordinating, like, all my setup and orientation and whatnot. So maybe we'll find out. So far, everyone's been really nice, though. I'm looking forward to it. Not looking forward to the commute, though. It's like an hour 15 each way, which is just... Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of driving. You see, here's the thing, Ladle. What if I said I was going into HR? Then I would be the clown. Are you calling me a clown? Are you potentially calling me a clown? Would you? Well, actually, no. Chat would 100% do that. I mean, I can't really blame them. would describe myself as a clown on the internet for... I'd argue clown on the internet's been my, my little hobby here for the past 3.5... Let's see, March was, I think, when I think March was when I started streaming, so... Yeah, approaching 3.5 years now. Hour 15 one way. Yep. Hour 15 one way. Good news is though, I'll probably move to be closer. I you know, just want to make sure I get through like probation and everything, because it's not in like a high cost of living area. So I could probably just move when my current lease is up, and that would be a lot closer, which is nice. All right, not a bad planet here. I mean, class 5. I'm not gonna turn down a class 5. That's good money. Yeah, there's the star up here, jump points. I think this is the only other thing in system. I think yeah, these are like little pings, but I don't, well, maybe there's something down here. No, I think it's just, yeah, it's just the hyperspace jump point. Hour 15 adds up quick, lots of days wasted in the car. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's, yeah. It is what it is. Although that's during like peak traffic. So what I'm gonna try to do, we'll see how well I stick to it. I'm gonna see about switching my gym time to just being like early in the morning. So that way for the morning commute at least, I like, because without traffic, it's like 30 minutes, 30, maybe 40. And it really is just a ton of traffic. So I'm like, if I just go to the gym in the morning, because right now I can just kind of go whenever. If I just go to the gym in the morning before traffic and then just drive from the gym, like a nearby gym to there, then I'd save most of the time I'd be stuck commuting. Ooh, there's something right up here. Glad I checked this. Hopefully it's something good. Oh, there's a lot up here. My goodness. A bunch of ships. I don't really care about that. But good news is, I mean, I've got Audible, so I'll probably just be listening to the various audiobooks. I've been working my way through The Expanse, and I just got to, what do you call it? I just got to, I think Parasophilus Rising, I think is how it's pronounced. And it's interesting, because I knew there was a time skip, right? I knew there was a time skip between the book I just finished and the new one and the one I started, but it's like a 30-year time skip. I didn't realize it was, this is like the characters already weren't exactly like the youngest, right? And now they're like they're in like I think I'd have to like look up what their ages are, but I think they're in like their 60s. They're in their 60s going around on oh, I do really like. All right, I know I said I was going to try to stick with mostly, what do you call it? With mostly PAGs and stuff, but like mechs are cool. Expanse is sick. I'm really liking it. And it's like, despite, you know, them being a little bit older now, I mean, they you know, it's part of the story, and they explain kind of how that changes things, right? They explain how that makes things a little bit different, and, you know, why things are the way they are. Maximum burn is 8. Unfortunately, I can't take, despite it's pretty nice, but my maximum burn is 11, so I'm gonna have to just salvage this guy. I'm actually really excited because they're making I don't think it's like officially a Telltale game, because Telltale is dead, but like it looks like they're making a Telltale game like Expanse game, which is gonna be really, really cool. I don't know, I remember I think it was last Gamescom they teased it? I don't remember when, but I know they teased it at one point, right? So that means it's hopefully still in the pipeline and coming. That's most epic. It's supposed to be set on Eros Station, which is unfortunate, knowing how that ends. Knowing how that ends in the book, it's unfortunate, because you do not play a main character. But it'll be interesting I think it'll be interesting to see. I'm actually gonna jump in this gravity well because it's right by the gas giant. Isn't Helldivers movie in the works? I don't know. I know it's releasing on Xbox, I think on Tuesday? I think on this upcoming Tuesday. So they're having, and they're doing a crossover with Halo, which is super cool because it's like, I mean, it's Halo, right? Or well, it's ODSTs, not Halo, but like still pretty damn cool, right? I don't know. I didn't really think I'd ever see it on Xbox, much less a crossover with Halo. So I'm gonna try to get back because I haven't done Helldivers for a hot minute. I haven't done it for a hot minute, but I do enjoy it. Definitely hopping on. I've been thinking maybe trying to set up a community night for it. So I think it'd be a good time. Part of it is that I have I'll admit I'm not very good at Helldivers. I like Helldivers. I'm not very good at it. I think just yeah, no, that's definitely pointing to, I don't think there's anything else in the system. It's just pointing to the out area. Let's explore this guy. Because it looks like it'll be a good time. I think part of it is also like I'm so many war bonds behind. I'm kind of like, man, it's I know it's like side, you know, stuff, but part of me is like, man, it'd be kind of cool if I had all the war bonds. But I guess it just means I gotta grind more, right? Level 150 in Helldivers 2 for 6 months. You played a lot of it. Yeah, like I think I'm at like level 70. I've got about 100 hours last I checked, so I got a lot of time in it, but I know compared to some people, 100 hours is like only 100 hours? Only 100 hours? Are you kidding me? That's barely the triple digits. And it's like, yeah, I guess that's barely the triple digits. I'm not salvaging this. I thought it was like a nice transport ship, and it's not. You can unite, you can just bring stuff you want to try. That's true. That's true. I kind of want to try doing some of the harder. Also, part of it is like, I grinded really hard for, I think it was one of the room ship upgrade, and I grinded really hard for it and like just solo queue, and I kind of burned myself out because playing solo was not very fun. And then after that I was like, oh, I'll just take a break, and then I just haven't been back. I did get the upgrade I wanted though, which was nice. Got every single one. You think like 900? Makes sense. Ooh, another officer. That's what I like to see. We've gotten so many officers just by going around. Oh, they're Kryzen. Cool. Very cool. Or I guess they're using the Kryzen flag. And let's hit here. Let's hit these two systems, then we'll hit Tychus and then head back. So we got this like little bit right here cleaned up, or explored, which is nice. But I can definitely, I definitely need to put more time. Part of it is also, I really liked the Illuminate stuff. And I think the Illuminate are still there. But I got really into like, oh, we're going to be fighting the Illuminate. It's going to be, you know, rah, and then the event kind of died down, and I'll admit my hype died with it a little bit. What can I say? I'm basic. You like they like actually earn money playing the game? Oh, 100%. I think it's really cool that they do that, because you're right, so many games nowadays are like, oh, you want like the cool features or whatever? Well, actually just pay us real money. Pay us real money and you can get it. And it's like, well, but you know, what if I say don't want to? What if I don't want to have to just give you tons and tons of money? And debris field. The system is huge. We're gonna go. All right. There's stuff down this way. I'm gonna try to search for items first, which I think is gonna be the pulsing stuff. Hopefully we get like a research station or something with soil. I just want something with soil nanites. That's all I want. Because yeah, but I agree. So many things nowadays just do not. So many companies just don't let you go and say, oh, I'm gonna let you buy this thing for in-game money. Railgun station. Okay. Is that what you're... Oh, yep, it was pointing at that. Oh, but that's a pretty... I mean, that's looking like a nice world. Looking like a nice world. I mean, I could try... Let's see what they got on this fella. Let's see what they got on this railgun station. Maybe we could. I'm really excited for EU5. It looks really, really cool. I know I haven't played like I've put like, I don't know, 20, 30 hours in EU4, so it's definitely not the most compared to like some people, but I like the Paradox games, and it's a big Paradox game. Why not? Got a couple thousand super credit stockpiled from playing level 10 exclusive, ready for the next couple war bonds. Ooh. Do you earn more super credits in the higher tiers? Is that how that works? Because I normally stick to like 6 and 7-ish. But if I need to, I can try to lock in. I do want to get better at the game. I think getting better, good enough to actually do the higher tier stuff is a nice thing to try and grab. Thank you for the subscription, Lyric. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. What have you been up to? I hope you're doing good. Again, I do really appreciate it. That's very kind. All the money you guys give me just pretty much goes right back into the stream. Either through games or like little mini projects like emotes, that type of stuff. Class 5 survey, very cool. I am gonna go near the supergiant. Reason being, I wanna know if this is the hyper shunt planet. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but if it is, less people don't bother doing points of interest. Oh. I guess because if you're playing on a full like level 10 hell dive, you have like the really hardcore people who want to do the entire map. Well, if you're playing on like a 6 or a 7, people are just kind of there to just get through it, or they're not really going for everything, maybe? Your sub is not due in 3 days? You don't know why Twitch prompted you to do that? Huh. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. That's very kind. Sometimes Twitch is a little odd, I guess. Ah, ow. I got blasted by a star there. It does not look like this guy has the hyper shunt. Does not look like this guy has it. So we'll just go down to these two guys, and then we'll head out of this system. You knew 90% of your lobbies are level 150 and you just want to blow stuff up? That's very kind. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. If you play a level 10. I guess because it's like level 10 is like, it's the hardest, but it also is the most rewarding because you can do there's, the most stuff to explode. It's like I played like a level 1 just so I could get commons really easily, and the entire time it was so brain dead. I was kind of like, this just isn't fun, But I imagine level 10 is the exact opposite, where you're having to try so hard it makes it fun. They seem to be 150. I mean, I think that makes sense to me, because everyone who's in level 10 is likely already a really big fan of the game and has played the game a lot. I think it used to be, I don't know if this is the case, it used to be if you wanted to get level 10, you had to beat every single other mission type up to that. So it's kind of like, to even get there in the first place, you had to be doing pretty, that's a watchtower. You had to be doing pretty good, because you had to have already beaten all the missions before then. I know you could do it, I know you could do where it's like, if your friend has level 10, you could join them, and then you'd get into level 10 that way, but I think still though, if you're just hopping in for the first time, you have to beat like a level 9 and then, or a level 8 and then a 9 and then a 10 just on your own without squatting up. Game has been pretty easy. I guess I'm not that good at, I feel like I haven't played in a while. Last time I played, it was doable, but it wasn't like easy. But I guess if I was like really if it was like, okay, this is what we're doing, we're not messing around, trying, I could see. I guess it could definitely be harder. Lots of power creep without significant enemy difficulty spikes. I do feel like they kind of need a few more either new enemy types or just something to add variety. Like Illuminate was good, don't get me wrong, but Illuminate kind of felt like it came a little too late. Like Illuminate kind of felt like something they probably should have put in, 6 months before they released it, just because pretty much up to that point it was just bugs. And even then, like, I like the new Illuminate enemies, but they're still kind of, I don't know, I just don't get as excited for them, I guess. You sure I like to play with S5? Yeah, it's like, but then again, I'm like, well, but also, I imagine they have like an internal metric where they're like, this is how much we expect the average player to play, and I imagine it's probably somewhere close to maybe like 50 or 60 hours and not for like 5,000, right? Which is kind of a bummer that that's the way it is, but that's the way it is. Oh, they're trying to, they don't like that I did black market trade, however, they can suck it. because I'm already out of system. Yeah, exactly. It's like you can't balance around the Giga Sweats. Yeah. It's one of those things where you could be like, well, you know, the hardest difficulty should be for the Giga Sweats, right? But then it's like, well, but if someone wants to play the hardest, it's like if someone wants to play the hardest difficulty, but they don't have, you know, the massive amount of time to invest into being a Giga Sweat, then like, is it really, you know, then are you kind of keeping them from doing stuff? So yeah. Balance is always a hard thing to do. I am interested to see how the game is going to change, because it was already crossplay with PS5, but I do wonder if like if it turns out like Xbox audiences are like on average better or worse than maybe like PlayStation audiences when it comes to games, right? I think it'd be kind of interesting if it turned out like, oh yeah, you know, Xbox flagship title is Halo. So like, you know, people maybe are on average who own an Xbox better because their game they probably got with the Xbox was some variant of Halo. But maybe since the PlayStation's flagship title is... Do they really have one? I guess maybe like Soulsborne games? Maybe they're not as good. As a whole, definitely as a whole, just because I think PC, it's just... I find it easier to like, you know, do everything on PC than on a controller. But like, I guess in intra console, it'd be interesting to see what it looks like. Privateering arrangements. Evil Sons in their own system. Ooh, those are kind of some big worlds. I don't know. Probably not privateering, honestly. My fleet isn't exactly strong. I'm built for trading right now. Underworld boss. Continue. Continue. Raiding Cowlore. I'm good. Awful looking businessman. What kind of opportunity? I do not have the ability to do that, so we're not going to do that. Let's just check with Manfred then, see what he's up to. See what they got going on. Maybe Manfred will have some work for me. Surplus Nanoforge. It's always surplus Nanoforge with him. He just wants my money. PC players seem more prone to fall into the hardcore. I think so, for sure. I think it's just because, like, for a long time... Or I think it's just because PCs for a long time were so much more expensive than consoles for a good one. So only people who were, like, really into games would spend the money to get a PC to play games. So that kind of made it... So then, because those are only people spending money to play games, then they're naturally going to play a lot of those games and get a lot of use out of them, right? While consoles were just cheaper, so it was a little... If you were more casual... Like, if I spent like $1,300 on my PC, I'm going to use this PC a lot because I spent $1,300 on it. If I spent like $400 on like a console, I'm still going to use it. But, you know, if I play through maybe 7-8 games on that console, I'd probably have spent, you know, probably close to 300 hours on that console. I wouldn't feel all that bad not using it so often anymore, right? Like, I would argue in my mind, the cost of it all would be a really big factor. When console players are arguing about 30 FPS while you'd won 44 a decade ago, like, come on, guys. I mean, I know Special Pirate Fleet. Near Gamma Pirate Fleet and Gamma Elites. How far is it? 20 days. Like, we're not really a pirate hunter, but 1100 base rate isn't bad. Let's do it. We're gonna accept, and let's get some new ships while we're here. Let's actually, well, we're not gonna just get new ships. We're gonna outfit the current ones we found. And outfit the ones we found, and then use those. It's funny though, frames haven't really gotten better in a decade. I mean, is there like a reason to get more frames than like you can already kind of get? I feel like your frames are kind of, I don't know if tapped out is the right word, but like a lot of the time, like I don't think the difference between like 120 FPS and 240 FPS is worth the seemingly pretty big cost to get there, right? Or at least for a lot of people. For a lot of people, that seems to be the case. Do you come with a built-in gun? I don't think this is a built-in gun. I think this is just aesthetics right here. Yeah, I think this is just like an aesthetic choice, but really it's a mount anything here. So we could mount, what do I want? I can mount a Gatling cannon, area denial, just throw up a billion. Oh, actually, this one doesn't have ammo. This one is a, what do you call it? Okay, I thought, because normally lane state has like a limited ammo, but this one is just, it just goes. That could be useful. That could be very useful. Burst size is 2. Free fire is 0.25. It's great. This thing just pops up and blasts shields in the face, right? And then I click on this medium hybrid, and maybe I throw on this EM1 blaster. Because this is range 600. Anti-armor pulse blaster. That sounds pretty nice. We could also just put a petard. I think we're going to put a petard on there. And then on you, let's get something maybe a little bit closer. Hardware is getting more and more capable, but developers aren't spending time to make sure it runs well because hardware is enough to brute force. I have seen that. I have seen people saying that. Is that so? Basically, it's like, look, it's like, yeah, we could, you know, spend another 6 to 9 months optimizing our game for lower end hardware, but that kind of, you know, takes a lot of development time. So instead, we're just gonna assume that the user can probably brute force their way through. Yeah, lazy. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be. I don't know if I'd agree lazy developers. I guess for if it's like a solo dev, yeah. But for, I feel for a lot of devs, it's probably just they're already under like an insane time crunch, right? I imagine it's probably it's even worse. Like in the bigger studio. Let's do. We got an ITU in here, so we got a big ol' cannon. We got a petard. Okay. So this thing basically just hits, and it does a crap load of damage when it does. Well, this guy tries to do overtime. Honestly, we're just gonna do a little bit of this, and then we can throw on I think Ox Thruster, since this guy's gonna be turning a lot. He also comes with a Jeanette bit. Very cool. We love our little gun bits here. As a term for studio, lazy development. I think that's, yeah. Because I'm sure plenty of developers do want to be, you know, take the time to like make sure their game is optimized and everyone can play it. But when the studio says, hey, you gotta have this like deadline met, it's like, well, crap. What am I gonna do now? Alright, I mean, we've got maxed out caps and vents, so I think this guy should be able to, I think should be able to, oh my goodness. That is a lot. The one thing it doesn't seem to have, I do not seem to have any way for point defense, which is unfortunate. A lack of point defense makes this a bit rough. And the petard does have a 30-second cooldown, so it's not something I can just spam. But like when it hits, you'll see it's gonna hit. And this guy actually has a pretty good fire rate on him. I don't realize it'd be that good. Also reduced memory usage by 35. Damn, that's super good. Oh wait, I do have room for small universals. Let's put some point defense on this guy. I'll put Murapakas on here. I know they're technically UAF. I don't care. I don't care if they're UAF. Murapakas are quite nice, and I want to use them. That's actually super good though, being able to reduce it by that much, just because, you know, now more people can play it. I do wonder, you know, going into the next, I don't know, 5 or 6 years here, because I feel like PC gaming is getting a lot more popular as because it's like I feel a lot of higher end consoles are starting to approach the cost of like lower end gaming PCs, So I do wonder if we're going to start seeing more of an overlap in those, right? Where it's like, you know, lower end PCs becomes like a new really big market for people to go into because you have these higher end people who are like, you know, if someone's like, oh, I'm going to pay, like, oh, I have to pay like, what, $700 for like the PS, the new Xbox or whatever. Well, why would I, and still get 30 FPS? Why would I do that when I could just buy a lower end gaming PC and have, you know, way more, you know? You don't pay almost 3K this, yeah, exactly, Lyric. I hope it lasts you a while. It's gonna be a lot better than others, yeah, for sure. And then 6 community patches for free, fixing things they get asked to. Makes me a little sad where it's like, yeah, you know, they fixed the things they said they needed to fix. That means they're really listening to the community. It's like, I would hope they would already. That seems like kind of the bare minimum you could do. We're gonna buy the escort carrier here because I want to get another cruiser. Our fighter bays can be... what do I want to put in the fighter bays is a good question. We can put the Homaris battle mech. I think that's pretty cool. Trade boat into modified to shoddy combat into a truly battle ready machine. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this guy in here because this sounds cool. But yeah, doing the it sounds like they're honestly really crushing it, which is good to see. Because it's always nice when a smaller studio, well, does good. I don't know, do I want to put a big PD here? I could put, because these are medium, because I don't have a lot of big energy weapons, although I could buy some. A siege burst laser. Now that's interesting. Huh. We have some HV high intensity lasers. I mean, auto pulse is never a bad choice, right? If I just want to if I just want to make another ship just fuck off, that's a pretty good choice. Plenty of gravitons. A laser shotgun is kind of fun. Catamatic flicker beam. Very okay. Interesting. So it's more for hull, but it's not very good against shields. Really, I just want something that can flux a shield really quickly, because this isn't going to be a combat ship, right? This is a carrier. It is a support ship. But I want to make sure that it has a weapon on the top that if someone gets close, it can just immediately turn around and start blasting them so they back off. Let's see. Range 1,000, damage 500, flux per second 600. An auto pulse, meanwhile, is flux per shot 125. An auto pulse though has such a quick shot. I think I'm gonna go auto pulse. Auto pulse with extended mags, which is a bit overkill, but this is basically going to be the back off type of thing here. Developers doing the bare minimum, getting called good developers, points out how sad the industry is. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I'll also give them some Typhoons just to really hammer home what they're doing. Gonna add in Wingcom Suite for sure, though. Add in Wingcom Suite, and then I can't really afford IT. Maybe we don't do the launchers. Maybe we don't do the launchers, actually. Just because then I don't really have enough to afford point defense, which I do really, really need to have. Yeah, because I could drop the extended magazines. Part of it is these guys are just expensive, right? These guys are just expensive to have. Alright, if I wanted to throw... Yeah, we'll see about building in extended extended magazines would be great, right? This would be great to have. Interesting. S-mod actually increases reach and regen rate, so this would actually be really good on just any weapon. Or on any ship for 50% bonus. I mean, I'm not expecting it to really... This is not going to be a ship that goes fights people, but I want to see if it can take... I want to kind of see how its fighters do, so we're going to have it fight a Manticore. Fight a Manticore, let's see how it does. It should win. If this guy can't be a Manticore, we're in a little bit of trouble. Because a Manticore isn't exactly the strongest ship out there. Yeah, so it's gonna let its fighters do the job. Let's see. So its fighter immediately died. Although it was getting shot in the front by the Gauss, so that is gonna cause some problem. Why are you flying it back in front of the railgun? Why are you? Okay, now stay to the side. Okay, it's not bad. It's just kind of hanging out. I don't know. I don't know if these guys are worth it, honestly. I mean, they look cool, but they're not doing anything, really. They're doing, like, what, 10 damage each? Why isn't your fleet 7 Eradicators and Maulers with HVDs? I'm trying to do a Pagsum fleet right now. Trying to do a Pagsum fleet at the moment, and it's... I mean, I'm enjoying it, but it's definitely a little bit different than how I normally make these fleets. Honestly, maybe we just do broadswords? I kind of want to see if broadswords do a little bit better here. Just because the one guy there wasn't really doing much. I wonder if for the lobster. The lobsters maybe they're just more of a meme. That means, you know, 6 broadswords going from the side, even if 1 or 2 get killed on the way in, that's still then 4 guys just on the side, you know, kill. And they're super maneuverable here. Although, it looks like they do get hit by flak. I go, like, right here. I can't see. I have to scroll out a bit. Okay, so they already killed 3 of them, though. They're doing a better job of harassing him. Even though they sometimes walk in front and get shot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's, we'll see. I think we'll just stick with broadswords for now. It's fine. And it gives me a little bit extra wiggle room, so I can throw on those Reapers, which is fun. I do want those Reapers. Okay, cool. And weapon groups, all right. What are we at? 250k. Can I buy any other ships I can buy that I want to buy? Any other ships that I want to buy that I can? I buy. This isn't the This isn't the Pagsum Bento though. It's just a Bento. It's not the one I want. But no, we're doing a Pagsum run. I've been enjoying the Pagsum run a lot so far. It has been really, really fun. It has been a very, very good time. And yeah, not much there. We'll go, let's repair. Let's buy some fuel. And then, ooh, okay, and then let's go do that pirate bounty. Got enough to last for 6 months of pay. So that'll probably be enough for us, right? And the pirate bounty is, where's the pirate bounty? This guy. Gamma leaks. Hell yeah, let's do it. Those pink ships just look like they're coated in strawberry bubblegum. I know, it's great. It's so, but I like it. I like the way they look. They're just kind of hanging out. They're just like, you know, they're very purple. And Sindria is purple, is it not? Sindria is purple, so the ship should also be purple. Actually gonna stop up here and get some supplies, because we are gonna be deploying a lot of our ships here. So let's see about getting some. I'm just gonna have to hope that what I get by killing the pirates is enough to actually offset the cost here. I mean, it's 1100 per frigate, right? And that's on top of what I steal from them. So I think we'll probably be okay. Go black market. Let's get all of it. 90k. Okay, that's a little too much. Just get like half of it. 50k. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. When we include the profit we get from actually fighting these guys, I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be fine, I hope. I hope. It'll be good now because we have crew training as well for the extra combat readiness, so we can just go to fight, right? That's the hope, at least. But now pack the goodbye, Cabal fleet. I actually don't want to fight you right now. That'd be a little scary. The Cabal is not easy to fight. Their ships kind of punch above their weight class just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I try not to engage them unless I'm pretty sure I can beat their ass. Which with what I got right now, I mean my fleet's not bad. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we have 12 ships now. We do have 12 ships now. Most of them are destroyers, as we have 1, 6. We have 8 destroyers of our 12 ships, but they're very good destroyers. I think I made a pretty cracked build on them. The Sabbats plus high intensity laser combo it's never gonna be bad, right? It's never gonna be a bad combo because you just break their armor or their shields with the Sabbats and then bang, melt them with the laser. Let's call this Pirates. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Force relocation is here. I didn't realize I was reading that tooltip. I did not know force relocation was a thing I could do. Oh, don't tell me this is 9th. Are you telling me this is a 9th battle group? A 9th? Okay. We have a better fleet than before. We might be able to take on a smaller 9th battle group faction. Might be able to take on a smaller 9th battle group here. If not, well, we're fucked. But we don't know how big their fleets are. Maybe it's doable. This 9th battle group is kind of insane. They're very good at what they do, which is kill me. So we'll see how well it goes. I mean, worst case, if I run out of money, I can just go trade. I can just do some trading again. Widespread ruins. Maybe we'll find something good here. Let's see. Cargo manifest. Very cool. What is this? Volatile plasma rifle. Neat. Ooh, I love seeing this. That's a lot of money right there. It's a lot of money for drugs, baby. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I still got, like, I got plenty of heavy arms I can sell. I got plenty of heavy machinery I can sell. Like, we're fine. If I need to, I can really sell supplies. I'm actually gonna just steal their buoy real quick here. Because if they chase me down and when I don't want them to, I could use this for a little bit of extra speed. It will also just bring them to me. Yes, there's a fleet down there probably chasing me right now. Probably after me right now, but that's okay. I'm gonna go right here. I'm going to hack. All right. Yep, so for the next 3 months, I have their bonus as well. I could take it over, but I think I'll actually get more out of hacking it, because that way, I don't have to worry about them just retaking and I lose the bonus. This way, we just both have the bonus, so we're on more of an even playing ground. Alright, where's that fleet down here? Where are you? Hello there, sir. I think we can fight this guy. Oh, we can fight. We can 100% fight this guy. Come on, get over here, get over here. And come on, they're turning so quickly. There we go. 9th Battle Group Vanguard. They have an Aurora, a Fury, a Mandrake. So they only have 4 ships. So even though their ships are pretty good, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send in literally everything I own. Literally everything I own to kill these guys. And then how we'll do it is kind of how we did it before. I grab you guys. I'll have you go as well. Search and destroy. And have you go. Have you search and destroy. So basically I have like 2 little packs here that I have 2 packs that go around killing stuff. Meanwhile, I'll have these guys in the middle. I want them to make kind of a beachhead right here that my packs can retreat back to if they need to. That's the goal in this design. Bell is gonna appear, which is gonna make things a little complicated. And you can already see we're doing pretty good right here. Actually, Fell is just going right into it. Makes my life easier. Looks like they're going pretty heavily over here, but we can kind of, yeah, we're already hitting that guy. We already disabled one of the wolves. Nice. Oh, I actually didn't see they have wolves. So they may have a few more ships than I initially recognized. They did get, what the hell is this? I don't think that's one of Fell's things. Jeez, that did a lot of damage. Okay. I know it was unshielded, but still. How are we doing from up here? So far so good. Again, kind of surrounding them now, actually, which is pretty nice. Definitely pushing them from the side. This guy... Ooh, got Mandrake. This Mandrake is pretty hard fluxed out. If we get some lucky torpedoes on him, he's done for sure. The wolf down here is... Oh, he's dead. Come on, just finish him off, hit him, hit the wolf. Nice, okay, wolf is down. How are we doing up here? Yeah, their cruisers are scary. The cruisers are scary, but if these guys can hold on while just going back and forth with this guy, well, I have... Alright, I want you guys killing this guy. Yeah, if we can put the pressure on this guy, if we can put the pressure on Fell with our bigger capital ships, yeah, I guess Fell's almost fluxed out. If we can put the pressure on Fell with the big capital ships, now, yeah, that was such a good laser right there. That's such a good laser. Oh, come on, kill him. How are we doing up here? They're getting hurt, but I think they'll live. I just need a little bit more time to kill this ship. Nice, okay. I want all of you guys going over here, killing this guy. And then I want you guys falling back down to this way to meet up with your... Yeah, because I was gonna say they're about to destroy one of ours. Ooh, that's not good. That's the whole damn ship exploded. Did I lose that? Like, permanently? I don't think they shouldn't be able to. I have hull restoration, so I can't. I have hull restoration, so they can't completely annihilate me. I do this. Alright, consider ship recovery. No, I got it back. Okay, cool. Let's recover. Alright, let's pick through the wreckage. What do we got? I got some cool stuff. Decent amount of supplies, probably enough to pay us back at least. 15,000. Ooh, actually, Hegemony as well also has a bounty on these guys. Neat, okay. So, because they also have a bounty, it looks like we're double dipping here. I'm gonna recover this ship. I'm not gonna use it. I'm going to mothball it, but I could probably sell it for good money. I'd probably sell it. Okay, fully surveyed. We're injured. What are you looking like? Outer Vanguard? Yeah, we can probably kill this guy as well. Like, I know my ships are injured. I know my ships are injured right now, but there's only 3 of them, and I think 2 frigates, so... Should be pretty manageable. Are they gonna attack me? Neutral pursuing my fleet. What do you mean neutral? What do you mean? Ooh, let's harry their retreat. Let's just keep harrying their retreat. And then we'll just drop it so that... We'll drop it so that they have no, what do you call it? No org left. Okay. Yeah, so they're in the yellow now, so they basically can't. Alright. I mean, they dislike that, but they already hate me, so it's like, whatever. Alright, let's pursue second in command. I'll just send in this, and that should be enough. Alright. Pick through the wreckage. Yeah, not much. It's whatever, though. And it got us the bounty, which is cool. So if I go to major events, commission... destroy enemy faction ships. I guess it's just not that big. I guess they're still, even though they're very good enemy faction ships, the game just sees me only destroying a few ships, so it's kind of like, meh, could do more. It's like, yeah, I guess, but I don't want to fight a bigger group of these guys. They're scary, you know? Yeah, so like this, the fuel is inferior here. We're not going to be using that next fight, most likely. Let's survey this lifeless bombarded. We'll kind of go like a loop-de-loop here. I didn't make as much money on this as I would have liked. Didn't make as much money here as I would have liked, but it is what it is. Starhold. Looking for my fleet. Okay, are they gonna be upset with me? Let's I'm gonna refuse. Continue. Oh, but if I fight them, I have to fight them with the battle station. Jerks. Jerks. Alright, if I'm out over, I'll just stay like right here. I'll stay like right here and see if they come out to fight me without the help from the battle. Without the battle station, they're goners. You sure you want to do this, man? You sure you want to do this? Right now? No, I'm killing you, man. What are you doing? They're able to disengage. What do you mean they were able to disengage? How? Huh? You mean they were able to just leave? They can do that? Even if let's see. So this is I mean, these are all destroyers and frigates, right? I can pretty easily crush those. So I'm gonna try and get these two small groups here. Gonna try and get both these small groups. If they had like a cruiser or two, I might be scared, but with this, nah. Let's grab this guy. Yeah, because we absolutely... Oh, that's a missile... Okay, actually, this is a missile cruiser. I think I can handle a missile cruiser. I think I can. Alright, we're gonna move into engage. Let's do this. Again, I'm just gonna throw everything I've got, because why not, right? Why not? Same deal as before. We'll actually start from the outside this time. This strategy's been working pretty well. Basically have two little groups of ships that go. I want you four to go and just hold like right there in the center. I might have them push a little farther up depending on when I make contact. Nah, that should be fine, okay. Yeah, so as long as I have kind of a central place to fall back to, we're good. Yeah, alright, come on, kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy. Just shoot him, he has nothing left. Why are you not shooting? He's in. Okay, I don't know why that took so long, but you know, they did what they did. Alright, one of our guys has hits on him, but he's doing okay. This is a small carrier, so it's fine. Got one of mine. Okay, it's not great, but we're doing okay still. So far so good. I think we've killed another one of theirs. Ooh, disabled one of their small ones. Disabled one of their small ones. Can we finish this guy? Okay, a little bit aggressive, but I think we'll hold. Alright, as long as we get our flux down, we're good. Alright, nice. I'm gonna have these guys. I want you to target the cruiser. We've gotten, I think, rid of about half of theirs, so I'm gonna push in on the cruiser now, because that's the big threat. I want my big ships focusing on it. I mean, the squalls from this guy are doing a fantastic job of just keeping them suppressed as a whole. But I want to focus on this one for now. Okay. Fuel company starring a mech. Look, it's just a it's actually not a little mech. It's a very large mech, but it's a very cool mech. So I want to use it. It's a very cool mech, so I'm gonna use the cool mech. Damn it! If I get it, if I have a mech, I'm not gonna not use it. You know what I mean, Rocket? It's just me. Oh, this guy's in a really bad spot, but this guy's also overfluxed, so we should be able to kill him before my friend here dies. Okay, nice. All right, I think we lost two. There. Oh, there's still some left? All right, everyone just go full assault. I thought we got the last guy, I guess not. We lost 2 of our destroyers, but we killed a lot more of them. So it'll have to do. I mean, destroyers, they're good, but if they get caught out without their support, they're gonna die. I'd like to get a group of like 3, what do you call it, like 3 Bias and 2 Bentos. I think that'd be a super solid like little pack to just go around, because the Bentos are a little bit heavier armored, so they can soak up the hits in the front while the Bias stay trying to flank around. I think that'd be a really good strat. I'm gonna send this 1v1 him. 1v1 him. Yeah! Okay, ship recovery. Actually, oh, no, we only lost 1. Looks like we only lost 1. That's actually really good. Missile crew, Tiger Shark missile cruiser. What do you got on ya? Despite being a missile cruiser, okay. Oh, I guess because it has expanded missile racks on it. This is a good one. We'll grab it. I'm just gonna grab it to sell it, because you can usually sell 9th battle group stuff for pretty good, but we're not gonna be using it. How are you doing, Tana? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? What does this do? Improve antimatter production at scale. I do like that. I do like that. So we're gonna use that fella right there. I'm not gonna grab the wolf because I am good. I feel like what are you? Contingent neutral preparing for duty. We'll try to kind of back off a little bit. Although, we can probably kill this guy. We can definitely kill this guy. You're sending Lud's strongest fleet to kill you as your Lud's strongest soldier? Why would you do that though, Gentle? I'm literally killing pirates right now. Doesn't Lud like it when I kill pirates? It doesn't Lud approve of me pirate killing? I think he would. We're gonna go, let's see, a cruiser, destroyer, gunship. We're gonna leave, actually. I think I'm gonna go hang out by this over here. We're gonna wait until we're fully repaired, and then we're gonna attack that station. Pirates help in Lud's mission of peace through violence, but these are like hegemony pirates though. They're like pirates, but if they were for the hegemony, isn't that like? And you don't like the hegemony, so isn't that like bad pirates? What do we gotta do? Oh, we're just here to. There's just a bounty system. There's just a bounty system that we're taking advantage of. There's nothing like actually that we need to do here. None that we actually need to do. Are they? Are you sure you want to do this? I'll let them go. Bro showed up like, hey, you better turn on that transponder. You are one man. What are you trying to do here? What about that? Yeah, we're gonna grab the station. We're gonna go kill it. It is a bounty on it, so we'll just kill it real fast. I'm just waiting until my ships are a bit more repaired. And a bit more combat ready. So I'm just taking over the arrays in the meantime. Just so I have something to do. Also, it'll drag the... Do that. It'll also drag the... What do you call it? Any other enemy fleets away from the station so I can fight the station one-on-one. Did you ever get a funny captain? I can actually give you a funny captain now. We've got a couple captains. I can give you a funny one if you want. If you want a funny captain, I can probably get you one. We're missing a few. We still need a few more. Did you get one? I have not named any captains yet, because we just got our captains a little bit ago from exploring, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. 5. Actually 5, because then Chryson. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. I really need more captains, but for now, this will have to do. Alright, we're just gonna go... Consider military options. I wanted to launch a raid against you. What could I steal from you is the question. Supplies? I could steal a decent amount of supplies. I could steal that. Ship's equipment? I don't really care about ship equipment. I already have good ship equipment. I think I'm just gonna steal supplies. I'm just gonna steal supplies because I want more. Also, it has light. Yeah, only 43 losses. That's fine. That is fine. Because that'll, yeah, basically double my current amount of supplies. No, I know equipment means blueprints, but I don't care about now my 9th battle group blueprints. Alright, let's engage the battle station. I mean, it's not a big one. I think if we send in if we send in the entire fleet, we can take it. He also has no support, so it's just get in there and kill. You can sell them to regular pirates to make super pirates. I'm already gonna do that with the UAF blueprints. I know that there's always UAF blueprints somewhere. I don't know where, but I know they're somewhere. And when I find them, they're going straight to the pirates. Straight to pirates, actually. Okay. What do we got? Okay, you need to retreat, pal. You need to get out of there. And you didn't. He's building up flux, but so are my guys. I don't want my guys suicidally throwing themselves into the thing here. No, that was in the previous run. I have not found UAF blueprints in this current run. That was the previous run. Current run, we have not yet encountered UAF blueprints. Once we do, 100% they're going straight to the pirates, though. Because again, it's funny. It's always funny seeing the pirates start fielding like the Auroran ships. Because they're quite good ships as well. They're quite good ones. Yeah, I need to just keep blasting these guys. I don't know what the bounty on the station is, but I think it's a fairly decent one. Because it's 9th battle, they always have good bounties. Are you gonna destroy any of this, guys? What are you targeting right now? If not, I'm very confused what they're actually targeting. Because they haven't destroyed anything, and they just keep dying. You wish to be reckless in a ship that loves to ram as love intended. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do about that. Like, why are they shooting this? This doesn't do anything. I'm flabbergasted. Please, just shoot. Yes, shoot this. Shoot the thing that's actually shooting you. Shoot the thing that's actually shooting you. I'm just a little... Jeez. I didn't know. I have not given them the pirates yet. I have not found a UAF blueprint since we started this run, Tana, so I haven't given them the pirates yet. You want a train? Well, we're sticking with Paxum ships, is the thing. We're sticking with Paxum ships. Maybe later on we'll get one, but for the most part, we're sticking with the Paxum ones. So, unfortunately, they don't have a train that I can give you. They're bizarrely common. You find, like, 8 copies. They're not super hard to find, I agree. They're kind of just everywhere. They are kind of just everywhere. Which is, like, honestly fine with me, because they sell for a lot of money. They do sell for a lot of money. Okay, I'm just very confused by how this whole thing played out. I don't know why my guys decided it would be a good idea to just not target the 2 gun ports and instead target these like little nubs all over. Paxson? What is a Paxson? I'm afraid I don't know that one. Like, why are they shooting this guy right here? I don't think these do anything other than just add armor to other parts of the station. I do think we will slowly win that. As long as my ships just stay out of the way, I think we'll eventually kill them. Paxum? Did I? Oh, well, I didn't mean to. I don't know what I could have said it in reference to. But we're Oh, Paxum. Philip Andrade gas station simulator. Paxum. We're gonna stick with mostly the Paxum ships. These guys. We're sticking with these guys for their ships. Like, why are they shooting this? There's no reason to shoot this right here. Alright. I just wanna... I don't know. I feel like this is a very winnable fight. I think next time I just need to mainly take control of the ship and just target the one thing I need to constantly kill. No, I think we're slowly losing here. Yeah, okay. Let's reload. Let's reload, because that's definitely something I can win with much less casualties. Alright. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pilot the mech, because the mech has the petard on it. The mech has the petard on it, so I'm gonna pilot the mech, and then use that to get around and kill the, and then just get around and kill this guy. So military options, we'll launch a raid. We'll grab the supplies, because I want the supplies. Cool, like decent chunk of supplies. Nice, consider military options, we're gonna engage. I actually want to be inside the mech here. Continue. Okay, so everyone follow me. So how we're gonna do this? I want all of these small ships following me. I want the small ships following me. I want the big ships hanging out like right in the front. I think that's probably where. Is that close enough? Okay, maybe more like right here. Yeah, like right there is good. Okay. Now let me grab this guy. Alright, go over here. I want you guys following me. We're gonna go off to the side here, off to the side. We're gonna focus on the little spinny bit. Focus on the spinny bit right there, because that's the thing that's doing most of the damage, right? So if I can make it so that my guys are going around and focusing on the spinny part, or at least sticking together. It's already really high on flux. Come on. And move over this way. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Ooh, okay. Back over this way. I hate when I get turned around and I get confused on where I'm aiming. Alright, we're gonna back up. I'm gonna vent. Alright, right now he's on the other side, but it should be okay because he's gonna be getting hit by my other ships. He's gonna be coming back around. Yeah, he's almost fluxed out. He's almost fluxed out. That's perfect. That's perfect. No, I need to go this way. Oh, when the control switch upside down. Okay, nice, nice. He's almost dead. He's... Alright, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Fire the petard. And nice, 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 nice. Alright. Gonna back off a little bit, gonna back off a little bit. Okay, keep firing on that guy, keep firing on that guy. I'm gonna have to vent. So far, so good. Alright, this is going a lot better, it's going a lot better. Alright, let's get back into it, get back into it. I switched back to kinetic already. Very good. We're keeping him at roughly max, keeping him at roughly max. Again, just trying to make it so that we focus on the bits that need to be shot. And that guy, I think the system down here is dead. Come on. We lost one. Close though. Alright, switch to dart. Nice! Okay, got that. Got that. Now let's focus on this guy now. Get around here, because this guy's also almost out. Once we get this gun platform gone, they're dead. Or they lose. It's almost fluxed out, it's almost fluxed out. Alright, start hitting down here, start hitting down here. I have the petard up. Don't have the petard up yet, unfortunately. We lost 2 ships. That's manageable, though. That's salvageable, that's salvageable. Alright, I gotta back up, I gotta back up. Gonna vent, gonna vent. I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna have them push up here. Okay. Let's keep venting, keep moving. Ah, crap! Fine. I shouldn't have vented that close. Alright, just get in there and start killing. They are at max. They are at max flux. You just need to kill him. Guys, we did so good. We did so good, and there's nothing. Just please shoot them. I'm begging you. Alright. Again, I don't know why they're shooting this area over here for whatever reason. Cool, I guess. Okay. Guys, please. Jeez. Okay. Oof, yeah. Okay. Maybe I don't, maybe... I think the problem might be the eliminate order. I think when I give the eliminate order, they get too aggressive, and the AI just decides, okay, I'm just gonna kill myself now. I think that's what happens. If I get rid of the eliminate order, yeah, they immediately start. Okay, yeah, no, the eliminate order was the problem. The second they had that, okay. We're gonna try that again. We can definitely do this with minimal casualties. We can definitely do it with minimal casualties. Well, no, they're venting now. We're not gonna be able to get enough DPS to actually break them. Okay, but that was pretty good. So basically, do what I did before, which is get all the destroyers and just have them follow me. Have them follow me as we kill the big guy. And then once I kill the the spinning guy, once I kill that guy, then we just go around and get the other one. So we're gonna go to our military options. We're gonna launch a raid. I'm just gonna steal their supplies because I need more supplies. All right, and very cool. Let's consider military, engage the battle station, continue into battle. Except I didn't mean to do that. I meant to swap, but that's fine. I'm actually gonna, so let's click on this guy and do transfer command. I have to fly over there first, but I'll get there, And in the meantime, I want all of these small guys to follow right here with a escort. I want you to escort. I want these 4 guys to go like right here. Keep the pressure on the fronts. Okay. We can definitely do this. And put me in charge here. Alright, go around to the side. I want you guys staying back. Stay out of their range, last time we lost ships before we even got close. Let's wait until we go around. Let's let the big guys who have the big flux take the hits, and then we go up from the side here. Here, now we move in. Okay, Falcon got hurt a little. That's fine, it happens. Let's start firing at this fortress shield over here. Okay, doing good. And so far so good. Gonna back. Oh, alright, keep shield up, put shield up. Back off. Let's put this back up to block those rockets. Okay, I've got my allies guarding me now. It's vents. I know we can beat this. Alright. Put the shield back up. Took a little bit more damage there than I would have liked, but we're doing okay. Alright. Dang it, okay. Is it... Trying to manipulate when I'm upside down is always a little bit difficult on my end. And we finish off the retard. Finish off this one guy right here, because that'll... So I think the little nubs control the shields on the side, if I can tell correctly. Here, I'm going to drop the shield here, but I'm not going to full vent, because that's going to happen. And then... Let's vent. It's vent. It's going to take a couple seconds, we're going to be okay. Switch the Batard on, switch the Batard. Shoot this. Come on, shoot this guy. Ah, I shot the Batard too early. Got the shield up. Alright, come on, hit this guy, hit this bit. He's almost dead. Nice, okay. Gonna back off. I'm not gonna vent, so I'm just gonna leave a little bit. Okay. Looking good. Put our shield back up. Start firing again. This guy's almost got his shield maxed out again. He's gonna probably try proccing Fortress Shield in a sec, but that's okay. It happens. Okay, let's hit this right here. I hit this with a petard. Kill this right here, so that way it dies. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're back up right here a little bit. We're in events. An event right here. We're okay. We're doing okay. Put our shield back up. Dang it. Got another one. Switch to this guy. Get this down here. Alright, throw him petard. Shoot this guy. Dang it. We're close. I can feel it. We lost another one. Okay. That's not. How's the rest of the fleet looking? Okay, we're still doing our best. I can get this, like I said, I can get this nub right here. That'll take off a lot of the pressure. Lost another Via. Come on, get this guy, get this guy, get this guy. There we go. Okay, got that one. That's half the shield. That's half the station shield's gone. Okay. Back up here a little bit while I still have some health, and I can vent before the rest of the station swings around. Swing right here. Gonna switch up to this guy. And can I get behind them? I don't think I can. Oh, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Nice. Okay. Jeez. Took a couple tries, but we got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships. Gee, I better get a hello payday for this. I swear. The nubs are the shields? Yeah. Bad Mark is a man after your own faith. He really is. Sorry, I got really absorbed there, but we did it. Yeah, that was a tier 2. It wasn't a tier 1. A tier 1 we could have taken a lot easier. Alright, reinforced bulkheads, armored weapon mounts, resistant flux coils. Ah, cool. Alright, I don't think that's gonna be enough to fully compensate all this. Milestone awarded enemy at the gates. And I better have... Did I seriously only get 2,500 for that? Did I seriously only get 2,500 for all that? You're kidding me, game. You're kidding me. All that and I only get 2,500? Alright, we're heading back to trade. We'll head back to Nembis here. You want your payday? I want a better payday after that, yeah. I want a better payday after that. That did not go great. We're gonna do this, increase our raid effectiveness now that we're starting to do raids on people. Refuse. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh. We're gonna disengage with special maneuvers. My ships are kind of shot right now. I really don't want to fight them. I actually really don't want to fight that guy, so no, we'll disappear. I apologize. My bad, pal. Now give me a few days, I'll be back, and then you'll see something new. Jeez. Okay. Out of curiosity, how do the ships feel about their captains now? Like, if I go to, like, you... Well known, they are insubordinate. I'm gonna have to swap my captains around. I'm gonna have to swap my captains around. Getting obliterated there did not do any favors for them. I do really like Starship Legends. It is a really cool mod, but it... For some of the, shall we say, less tankier of the ship classes... If you die one or twice, suddenly that ship is just, you need a new guy, you need to put someone else in charge. We'll just go to I mean, it doesn't really matter where I go here. I just need to trade somewhere. The repair. Alright, so I'll go to, let's see, you. I'll swap out with you. And then, how does your crew feel about you? They're insubordinate, so let's swap you two. All right, and then your crew is confident. You don't have a captain. Your crew is insubordinate. They don't like me. They don't like me. Aw. You don't have a crew. Your crew is indifferent. Indifference. 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 Doesn't have a captain. Doesn't have a captain. All right, I'm taking over this guy. Nice. We need a new captain. Well, nobody died. They just really don't like my current... They don't like me as the current captain, actually, is the problem. They're not a big fan of that. And then trade. Transphotonics, do they sell for anything anywhere? I could go to Kazernon. Get double for that. I guess we're heading in that direction anyway, so we might as well. Harvey Arms is going to be Corpse Station. Same with probably the drugs, right? I imagine the drugs will be... Where are my drugs? Oh, they're down here. Drugs, yeah, Corpse Station. Actually, Algabar is pretty... Well, yeah, let's head for Algabar. It's a little bit closer, and I don't have to go all the way out there. Alright, and that was a ton of supplies. Yeah, we're heading... So we're gonna head back. Let's hit Hybrasil first. Hybrasil, buy some more supplies on the cheap. And then we will go get... I guess we can try doing a little bit of retail. Luckily, the in-game month just ended, so we have 30 days before our next payments. We do have 30 days before our next payments, which is coincidentally right when we'll run out of supplies. Oh, geez, I really jumped in at the wrong part of the sector, didn't I? How much is a transverse jump? 28. Yeah, we're gonna actually transverse jump. If I transverse jumped at the start, it would have been quicker. Now, I think it's about the same if I transverse jump or if I don't. Technically, this costs a little extra fuel, but I don't really care because it's fuel. Right, it's not a problem. That's not a problem. All right, so... About 20 days of capacity. I mean, we'll get there in time and we'll be able to trade for it. We're not going to run out of supplies. Might run out of money, but not supplies. Let's turn transponder on, because I will be doing legitimate trade. For the moment, at least. Ninth battle... That is unfortunate. I was really hoping it would be regular pirates, because I would have done a lot better against regular pirates. Probably would have been more of them, too, that I could have fought. Hello there. I'll allow the scan. That's fine. Yeah, they're not gonna find anything. Luckily, well, I guess anything Tritech. Does Tritech even have illegal goods? What are they scanning for? Now that I think about it, what are they scanning for? I'm pretty sure everything is illegal with Tritech. I don't know what else they could be looking for, honestly. AI cores? Oh, that's right. They would scan for AI cores, wouldn't they? I guess that is something they do. Alright, I mean, we'll go to we're heading to Kazernon anyway, so there's no reason not to bring these. And let's get, like, I don't know, 600 supplies? Okay. That'll work. Heavy machinery. Chanceldon, I could do the heavy machinery route again. How much will that cost? 45? Yeah, we can afford it. Alright, we'll do that. And let's hit... Where is it? Let's hit Thule for Kazernon. Thule for Kazernon. Trade some stuff there. And then we'll head for Chanceldon, and then maybe Mercy? I haven't decided yet if we're going to go all the way down there. Or sorry, for Corpse Station. Because they don't have a super big trade, but they do have a trade that they're looking to make, and my finances are... Dire isn't the right word. We're not in dire straits, but we could be a little better. Could be a little bit better. I mean, Kazernon, it is just free metal, or it is just free money because we got this metal through fighting, right? Excuse me, hiccups. So it's probably we'll make it good enough. What's our commission? Not enough. We only get 5k per month in commission. Although we can probably, yeah, we can get up to a lieutenant now. Get up to a lieutenant. I was hoping we'd hit captain after that. But it looks like destroying those ships, despite those ships being really good ships, they're still just counted as like a frigate, so it didn't really do much. So it didn't really do much for us in furthering that goal. I'll drop these here because you're out of shortage. You don't have a drug shortage, do you? Yeah, corpse station. Yeah, I can only sell for 135, so that's not worth the cost here. Transplutonics. Yeah, okay. 400 of these guys. Make a decent profit. Ooh, that's actually quite a nice profit. Volatile shortage. Not here. Not here. Corpse station. Corpse. I guess we'll go to corpse station. We'll go Chanceled and then corpse station. I mean, still 158. Pretty nice. Just a little black market trade is all, and we'll see. Haranguing about pirate raids. I'm good. Concerned man. I was gonna say if this is a transport job. That's a pretty nice job. I'm gonna decline, and I'm gonna trade. What can I trade away? I need to open up like 2K storage. I don't want to trade the heavy machinery right now. I could trade the ship components. These are just whatever. I don't care about those. I trade the rest of the transplutonics. Oh, sorry. I almost didn't do that on the black market. No. This is going on the black market. Sorry, pal. Sorry, that's the black. This is black market. Let's see, what else can I sell? I mean, realistically, it's machinery is what I would sell, right? But I don't want to, or the drug. I don't want to sell either because I'd be losing money. But this is a much greater. Well, I could go. He'll probably still be there if I don't know when the re-roll is, but he'll probably still be there after I do the trade at Chanceled. He'll because it's right there. It's right there. I think if I come back, but if he resets at the end of the month. I'll hope. If not, then we just don't get to get that nice trade. But we don't lose money on this, so it works out. And it's not like a mission for our faction, right? It is first of every month. Bummer. Well, we might be able to make it in time. Maybe if I had chosen the right jump point, we would have. Maybe if I hadn't hit the fringe jump point. Nah, even without the fringe. Yeah, we'll still check to be sure, because I know I've checked bars before, and it doesn't seem like they reset that often. So maybe it's like a month from when you last, or maybe it's a month from when you talk to them. We'll see. Oh shit! I had my transponder on. Accept the comm request. I'm going to disengage. Shit. Okay. Okay, well I'll let these guys go. I don't know because they already know I'm here. All right, we really botched this one. We're gonna transverse jump. I'm gonna get out of here and then we'll try coming back in. Turn transponder off. Yeah, I got too used to being in a civilized system. Order the jump, keep it off. I got used to being in a civilized system where they require that. Meanwhile, I hear the pirates are like, whatever. They still know it's me? Oh, they definitely know it's me. Okay, I guess I just jumped and then showed up. Fine. I'm gonna burn story points on this BS. I only have 4 days of supply once I'm done. Shit. Okay, I'll let you go. Fine. I should have just taken the trade. I should have just taken the trade the other guy had. Would have been way more profitable. Now let's see. Can I get into? No, they're after me. Okay, fine. Transverse jump. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Ah, come on. I could have made it. Fine. Alright, let's go this way. That's unfortunate. I screwed that up so much. I really screwed that up big time. How goes the haunted life? It's not going great, Greywind. I just absolutely screwed up all of my, I pretty much screwed up my entire, what do you call it? My entire, build here, because I wasted like 4 story points because I forgot to turn off my transponder. I forgot to turn off my transponder on the way into Chanceldon, so they immediately clocked me and, you know, started attacking my ass. So I had to spend like 4 disengage points to get out. I know I'm out of supplies. We're going to Hypersol right now to buy more. We're going to buy more at Cullen. I swear. Come on. Okay, it's injured. We're losing crew, but I think we can make it before the ship completely dies. I think we can make it before the ship completely dies. Okay, cool. Come on. Just let me trade, man. Just let me trade. I just want to trade. Show up. Okay, if you're gonna, then pursue me. I'll allow the scan. I've got nothing. Just let me buy supplies. What are you doing, Greywind? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? I tried doing a bounty for, what do you call it? I tried doing a bounty for the Manfred, and it had me fight a really hard bunch of dudes, which was unfortunate. So what we're probably, so I ended up losing a lot of supplies there, and now I'm just trying to get enough funds to recover that loss. Fine, just been busy. Good to hear. What about the heavy weapons? I'm not selling. Why would I sell weapons? What if I need them later? Hold on, why? My fleet should not cost me 10 per day. First of all, mothball you. Okay, I don't know why it was costing me 10. That was odd. Sounds wild. It's, you know, it's been a time. I've just been trying to get a commission with them, and I keep getting really unfortunate quests for it. But, I mean, we got to do some fun fights, which was nice. I took out a tier 2 high-tech station, which is a lot better than I thought our fleet could handle. It was 10. Wasn't it 10? It was 50. It was 50 because I mothballed a ship, which caused it to, I guess, lose supply. Injury fight at the dock. Look, if I'm not getting paid for it, I ain't doing jack. I'm not getting paid, I'm not doing anything for it. Except, cool. What level are you right now? I think we're level 9 out of 25. We are level 8 out of 25. So we're not yet to haunted stuff yet. I think haunted stuff is at level, is it 15 is when it's done? So we're not quite there yet. We're getting there though, we're getting there. We're working our way up to it. Do you have points on your commission? Like, yeah, some. But I get more if I just do a mission for them. I don't want to do that, so I'm not doing that for you. Still many levels away being haunted by a space ghost. Yeah, Fel has been a bit rough. Some of the fights we've done, he chose, we tried fighting off some remnants that were guarding a world, and I was like, oh, maybe we can do this. And then Fel popped in the, it wasn't a Radiant, it was a Radiant-like ship, I guess, because it was from one of the mods I have installed. I don't know all of them. But it was from that, which made it so that it was that ship that was already really hard to kill became damn near impossible. Nocturne, 3 days, 310. Interesting. So, our return, you'll be paid if our convoy makes it back safely. I don't think I have enough fleet space for this, unfortunately. Nondescript man. No. I want to do, I guess we'll just go. I don't know why I'm here. We just need to talk to Manfred. Manfred's my friend. Manfred will do it. Manfred will let me know what I need. Will be a contact for me. Manfred is my friend, after all. He's a Manfred. Or a man friend, maybe. More like. But the Space Ghost has been interesting to contend with. It's fun, though. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy fighting him. Potential ship sale. Yep, see, this is exactly why I bought these ships. Because... Okay, 46,000. I know they're not in the best of... okay. I'm gonna say, this one that has no D mods on it. Now this... yeah, I'll do that. Confirm sale. We do not have a colony. I do have cargo here. Yeah, we can pick that up. I still haven't figured out how to get Queen to start talking to me. That's been on... That's something I'm still working on as well. I mean, I've just been kind of building up rep with Sindri, and I'm assuming at some point she'll pop out and be like, hey, you want to do a job for me, guinea pig? And I'm like, yeah, sure, that sounds good. That sounds nice. I can work with that, right? Get a free 40k. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's the only reason I took that ship, because I knew it would, someone would want to buy it at some point. There's one way to show up, get some fighters. I mean, I already have all the fighters I want. I think I'll just get, I mean, the only reason I'm not actually doing this because I want to, I'm just doing this because it's like an easy +3 with Manfred, so I just go to energy, I don't know, energy small, and just get like, I don't know, get some PD scatterguns. I'm sure I'll use them at some point. And there it is, +5. Guinea pig? Sorry, I've been playing too much Uma Musume. I mean, look, Agnes Tachyon does things to my brain chemistry. Is this it? Please sit. Oh, maybe this is it. Tanker. Ooh, hold on. Oh, no, it's just a Phaeton. Decline. I don't really need that. Oh, for a second I got excited. Ships. We can see what they've got. I mean, my fleet's pretty... I think our fleet's pretty good. Also, I know I said it last time, but I freaking love the Bias. I love the Bias Greywind. They're so much fun. Evil and intimidating horse. Yep, the evil and intimidating horse. They're very scary and intimidating. Luckily, I'm a terrible trainer, so they never reach... because I'm so bad at training them, they'll never reach their full potential, so they'll never become a threat, right? Haunts indeed, Rocket. Haunts indeed. We could get this guy, Armored Cruiser Tanker. A large energy, a large center. Interesting. This guy could be cool. I don't think I've seen him yet. What's his... deploy 25. This guy could be cool. And then, I mean, we could get another... I might just buy another Bia. I might just buy another Bia. Omni Shield. Omni Shield is fine. Destroyer, are you finally going towards all ships? I'm kind of sticking towards Destroyer. What I'm generally doing is I'm having one Destroyer on Search and Destroy, and then I put like 2 or 3 of my guys to escort him, and I have 2 groups of that. So I have those 2 groups, and they usually go around the sides, and then I have my kind of cruisers in the center that I just put in the center to act as kind of like just a wall to hold while the 2 packs go on the side. And it's worked really well so far. It's worked really, really well so far. So I'm really liking it. And I mean, if we just get... that'd be up to 6... that'd be 6 Bias. I kind of want more of the bentos, though. The bento 150s. I do really like these guys. Check black market. Yeah, we can see what else is on black market. Nothing that I really want, though. So many Bias. There's so much. Dude, I love these things. I love these things. You can't make perfection and then not expect me to use it, Greywind. Fuel company, we're going to armor. Yeah, exactly. We're going to get armored fuel tanks, like Rocket says. And then, well, we're not going to tell them they're crewing a flying death trap. We're not going to tell them that. The top thing. Yeah, Thunderbox. It's just a carrier. It does have the like rush forward drive, but it's pirates, so we're not using it. Cruiser. So wait, you're 178. You are... oh, okay. It is cheaper on the black market. And it's cheap. So we'll buy this guy. I kind of want to experiment with a build for this guy because I want to see... all right, large synergy hard point is interesting, and then large energy turrets. I mean, we could do... and medium synergy means rockets, potentially. Imagine the career as a bigger BO. Oh, really? I mean, it does have a pretty nice top speed. It does have a really nice top speed. I mean, I'm thinking gravitons. Maybe we could maybe do ion beams instead. You called. I know, Rocket. You're gonna get right on the front here. Get right on the front, and it's gonna work out great. I'm thinking we do... I mean, we could throw antimatter torpedoes on the front here. Direct deal extra damage. They don't have tracking, but they are fast. They are fast. There's only 30 of them, though. Ooh, we could put a squall. Hear me out. Squall in the front. And then a antimatter beam array on the top. Shield, armor. On the side, right here, we can throw on ion beams. And then, which means I can also do is advanced optics. Yes. Do advanced optics with ITU, and suddenly that's 1200 times, is it it's 40%, right? 40%. That's a pretty damn long range on these guys for these beams. Why is the ECO of GFL met the creative Helldivers? Ooh, that's cool. Very cool. Did they say why? Like, are they thinking of trying to set up a collab or something between them? That would be an interesting collab, honestly. That would be an interesting one. For the front here, I think I would honestly just go with, like, dual sab. Well, it's because in my head, I'm like, oh, I should just do dual sabots, right? But if I want to give this guy a little bit of extra kick, because right now he doesn't have Mycotine. Yeah. Although they did kind of, I'm gonna be real, they burned a lot of goodwill with the, I was never going to buy the what do you call it? The swimsuit thing, because it was money, but making a skin like $210 is, that's, come on, that's, I know you know your audience, but you gotta give them a little bit more than that to work with, right? Okay, so if it's a bigger Bia, yeah, gotcha. I mean, gotcha skins were in GFL 1, but they weren't like that expensive. So I'm kind of, when I heard they were doing gotcha skins, I'm like, oh, okay, that's what they did before. But then they were like, actually, but we're gonna make them super costly. Like, what? Constitution skin for Constitution? Ooh, that could be cool. Like make the old battleship look like an old battleship. On the mediums, I kind of want to throw on ion. Maybe we don't do missiles right here. Graviton. Maybe we don't do missiles on the front. And then I do worry about, well, I mean, these guys have probably decent point defense. Met with LaFish and Idol. Which one is LaFish? That one I'm not familiar with. Because I guess theoretically the ion beam, it doesn't seem like, because we already have advanced optics and ITU on here. I'm just trying to think in terms of remaining points, what I can put it on. Lamia. Oh, did he meet? Oh, like they had like the voice actors for Lamia and Karenina there. That's kind of cool. I'm totally not jealous that he got to meet Best Girl, but it's fine. Got some Morning Stars on the side here. They're fine, or Vulcans on the side. They're fine. Just make sure I can't make this a little anti-everything boat. And then, so we have beams. We have the Squall. I don't think we... Gravitons will do a decent job on shields. Actually, I feel ion beams are 100% on shields. So that's 200 to shields. These... I think this guy is probably fine. I think he's okay. I mean, the antimatter burst beam. We are going to get advanced turret gyros, because it gets slowed down by advanced optics on all of our stuff. But also, this is a really nice S mod to build in, because we can get a little bit of a bonus on smaller ships. Build both of their gotcha skins. Ooh, I only have Karens. I don't have Lamias. Lamias is good, but it's I don't know. I wish they went. I do miss how her old design was very what do you call it? Very like inhuman looking. All right, let's do weapon groups. I want to see... This guy should be able to be an Eradicator. This guy can't be an Eradicator. I know Eradicators are good, but like, that's kind of the quality I'm looking for here. The Squalls are basically just to needle people from a distance and give it a little bit more of long-range support ability. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the EMPs are doing a lot more work than I thought they would. They're trying to back off. We're doing good here. Squalls are going to keep the pressure up on them. Okay. I think it just comes down to making sure I'm close enough to actually hit them with the big laser, right? That's honestly, it's doing a pretty good job, though. EMPs are necessary in this patch? Really? Because I'm not running a lot of EMP stuff. You're saying that they're very helpful. Also, Type 97's getting a rework. Oh, cool. Very cool. Have they said when it's coming out? Okay. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it kind of suffers from... It suffers from not having a captain, obviously, but for a captainless ship, it's fine. The Squall is unfortunate because it's gonna... I don't really have room for expanded missile racks, and I don't think I can justify expanded missile racks on this guy. Alright, let's see how the PD holds up. Okay, the PD kind of did abysmal there. Although, I guess if this guy is supposed to kind of be a sort of an area denial, maybe it'd be a little better. Zen's getting it soon and we're getting her next. Okay. EMP is far stronger in this patch than previous ones you put in on Scarabs and they devastate enemy fleets. Really? Maybe I should get some more then. I think I'm gonna try and grab 2 of these guys. There's one more for sale that I can grab. Making her more of a melee character. Are they reworking melee at all? Because melee right now is kind of garbage. I guess if I give an eliminate order, let's see if they get a little bit more aggressive with it. Because I feel like melee is just in a really weird spot where they had a cool idea and just never went farther with it. Yeah, if I actually tell them to push forward and start, you know, attacking, suddenly, yeah, all of this is getting disabled. Damn, you're not lying about EMP. Yeah, and GFL, yeah. I mean, I liked the concept of a melee character, and I think that part did feel very like we saw this in XCOM and XCOM did it. But then I think part of the reason it worked well in XCOM is because the maps were so big and the way you approached like the enemies and pods, melee could be really viable. Especially with like how I guess they do evasion, but I feel in GFL 2 it's just not implemented as nicely. So melee is just in a weird spot where it's kind of just not good. All right. I like this build. I like the build. I think the Squalls are good. The Squalls will make it just kind of be able to support anyone from anywhere on the map. And if it really needs to just burst someone down close, it can do that, but the ion beams should be able to do that on its own. Speed is only 50. Hardened shields, I'm wondering how much for unstable injector? It's probably 15, right? 15. I'm gonna swap out hardened shields for unstable injector. I like my ships fast. And PNC collabs is going to be melee. I really hope they rework melee then. I really hope they do. I think melee is such a cool concept, but it feels very half-baked at the moment. Alright, we're gonna go... where is it? Let's buy... I think they had 208. If I buy this guy, I'll still have about 190k remaining. But this will get us a really solid fleet. Right? So let's auto-fit. Okay. So we can get close. However, instead we have a Hydra and a Deadeye Plasma. So... let's maybe change Electrolance, Morningstar Seawist. I guess this is fine. They're planning to. That's good. Down here. Because what I want are beam weapons. I want beam weapons because the whole point is to have a beam because it's a very long-range weapon I can put. For the missiles, I could throw up Helium maybe. I don't think it looks like they're out of squalls here, which is unfortunate. I could put what is this guy? It's UAF, so it's a little broken. It seems like basically a variant of a squall. Let's see if I can find the parts I want for this guy. The lack of first-person shooter and third-person shooter is a big issue. I agree. If they had like a third-person or a first-person shooter for GFL, I think it would have been really cool. Especially because the world they built up is really, really cool. But it isn't there, I guess. Maybe one day. It'd be cool. It's like, I do like that they went in the XCOM direction, because I feel every game nowadays is like, oh, let's make Genshin 2. And I'm like, well, but what if we didn't make Genshin 2, right? What if we maybe did something a little different here? So I like that they didn't just do that. I'm gonna sell the Venture here, because I'm not gonna be using that anymore. It makes Genshin 3. Yeah, like I feel like if they gone like more, I guess you have to think of it though, because it's like it'd have to be an open world, because that's gonna be like the longest kind of support they can give, so they can kind of get the most money out of it. So I guess it would kind of end up I don't know. I'm not a fan of like I don't know why I can't get into open world. I can't get into open world gotchas. I just for whatever reason they just don't really hit for me. Which is why I like in GFL 2 that they're like, yeah, we're just gonna be, you know, it's gonna be like inside our each little stage. But a FPS, and I mean an FPS where you get to play as one of the T-Dolls would be super cool. Where are we gonna go? Let's go to Corpse Station, I guess, and sell some drugs. We can do, because they don't have they're not selling the gun I want. Actually, probably too late for Manfred, because I already did yeah, unfortunately, I already did the job. Maybe I'll find someone else who has, can I find someone else who, actually, hold on, I completely forgot to go and pick up my items from storage. Long-range PDs and some antimatter launchers. More better for a third person C or T-Doll? I think yeah, probably. I don't know if you've seen, there's a guy who modded on YouTube. He modded in, I think it's for Black Ops 2? No, it was Advanced Warfare, to replace all the character models with Squad 404, and it actually looks pretty cool. Like, yeah, the aesthetic kind of clashes a bit, but it's kind of a, like, I think it was a cool what if of, like, oh, what if we, like, you know, took this as, had, like, these, what if we had the game about shooting have shooting, right? I kind of like, I think the mods are cool, but they definitely clash aesthetic-wise, so you'd have to make, like, your own where it matches that aesthetic. But I think that is kind of on the right track. But I do agree third person would be, you'd have to do third person for a good part of it. Actually what I should do is actually I can go to you. Antimatter Stabilize? I'm not gonna do that. That's for my colony. Converse, I was gonna say, I haven't actually chatted with her yet. I'm gonna compliment her. I cannot, I guess I don't have a way to get a job from you yet. I'll figure that out. Company hero style game for girls frontline. That would work, that'd be cool. And that'd work really well because of like dummy links from the previous game. That would actually be that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, well, let's up our commission, get a little bit more money. Leaving our faction won't be an option. Should we try, will treat you as a threat of high priority. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I'm going to betray you anyways. I do wonder if I just want to see if I ask to just leave my commission, what happens? But no, Company of Heroes style game would be really cool. You can even, because you have the, from the first game, you have like the support team, so you could also have like artillery and stuff. I mean, you basically already have like the different factions because you have, I think it'd be better to probably set during game 1 than game 2 than GFL 2, just because I think there's more to, I think it'd be a cooler setting to fight in, but I also just, I like GFL 2 setting, but I think I like the first one better because you get to see how the world really kind of changes. I don't know, I feel so many games go down the post-apocalyptic wasteland, and like we see those in GFL 1, don't get me wrong, but it's not the entire setting, right? It's not like from the beginning to the end you're just in the post-apocalyptic wasteland. There's like a lot where you're just in regular places. Let you spam pioneers. There you go. Why did I come back here? Was it to trade something? Oh, that's right. I wanted to test what happens if I just converse. Okay, I can't do anything. I wanted to test what happens if I just ask to leave. Okay. That's actually not that bad. Okay, so it says that we can't leave, but that's actually not true. So we're gonna load the game here because I was just testing that. KCCO, other PNCs, Paradise, and the Hot Killer Dolls. Yeah. Well, honestly, I miss Sangvis Ferry. I thought they were really cool. And like, I'm only on chapter 8 of GFL 2, so maybe they make a comeback, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt they do, and look, the Jaeger doll, like they were kind of my number one, you know, and now we don't get them anymore. Then UNRC and AU, yeah. There's definitely enough factions for it. There's definitely enough lore to have some good factions and to get some cool stuff for sure. All right, maybe we can get, is it Meriden or done? Say something, compliments. Good one, chat. Converse. Okay, I guess I can't get a job from him yet. What about Roy here? Give him a gift. Alright. Say something, compliments. Alright, we'll get them as contacts one of these days. Wanna explore? Maybe in a bit. We did some exploring earlier in the stream, so I kinda wanna do some mission stuff now. The French PNC group, Infected and Bandits. Yeah, there's... What? Wait, which one is the French PNC group? Which one is that? Is this for 1 or 2 you're talking about, by the way, Rocket? Jet Shooter Launcher. Well, that's fun. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna go... Let's check out Draken, see if they have... Because again, I'm trying to do jobs for Syndria so that I can get a better commission with them. But right now we're not struggling to do that, but we could be doing better. Some place has to be low on ore. I don't think ore is worth trading. Even if some place was low on ore, I'd only make max like 50, 60k. I think it's not enough. It's just not enough to be worth it. All right, here we go. A blockhead I don't care about. Recollapse relics. Ask him about that. Ask him about the goal. Need to hear the price. I'm not paying that right now. Exotic bounties could be good. What are you thinking? 1 million. Oh God, they would annihilate me. This would murder me so hard. What else you got? Luddic Church? Okay, Luddic Church I can deal with. Okay, Invictus. Can I beat an Invictus? I don't know. I think I could. If it's a single Invictus it's tough, but it's like he has what? He only has 6 other ships. If I have everything hit him, I probably can. A single Invictus isn't that bad, okay? Like, big, but once you get through the armor, and especially since most of my guys are destroyers, I could just go around the hard points on the front. Yeah, I know it's got a lot of armor, but I just go around it, right? Like, it's all hard points is the thing. It's all hard points, I just avoid the hard points. And it's slow as hell, so it's not like it's going to be able to turn on a dime and get me. We can see what the other one is, but I'd like to... Honestly, I think the... Well, no, this is definitely easier. I think we can do the Invictus. I think we can fight this guy. I think we can kill this guy. I believe in us. S10 large. Well, yeah, S10, but they're hard points, right? If it's a hard point, I can get around. I can get around a hard point, right? I mean, I've got what? I've got 1 capital, 1, 2, 3, 4 cruisers, and then 9 destroyers. After a certain point, it doesn't matter how good your ship is. If I outnumber you, you're going to get killed, right? Numbers do play a pretty big factor in this game, and I think that's it. All right, Pelums. I do need to find... I'd like to standardize my loadouts here, because I like having standardized loadouts just because I think they're a little bit better. Yeah. At some point, I'll probably build in these guys. I'll probably build these guys in with story points, and then I can throw on I could probably throw on Sabbats on the front for extra shield as well. He has 30 ships. No, he only had the 6. He only had the 6 ships. I think that Invictus is doing a lot of work for him. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Let's do this. Bounty. Eos Exodus. I mean, we'll hit up, where is it? We'll hit up here first, and I think it's been long enough. Probably. It's probably been long enough to where I can go in there. I can go and trade my goods, I hope. That's Athletic Path. I know. They're making a third-person mobile game. Oh, for real? When did they announce that? I didn't know they were doing that. I mean, it sounds cool. It sounds very cool. Let's order a jump. Oh no, there's people outside that may hurt me. I hate to tell you, I've actually got a decent enough fleet now. I don't know if the Cabal can hurt me. Well, maybe some of the bigger ones could. I know it's a Luddic Path system. I can transverse jump. That's the thing. Luddic Path, I don't think care. No, Luddic Path cares. Luddic Church cares. It's Luddic Path that doesn't, so... Admittedly, they'll probably get on my ass a little bit, but I'm big enough to where I can probably just tell them to fuck off and they'll leave me alone, right? That's the goal at any rate. Also, for 130k, that's pretty nice if you ask me. What do you want to do? 4 night, 19. I'm good, pal. What are you annoyed about, though? So... we go and search for a guy? No. Why would I do that? I'm good, actually, pal. I'm just gonna buy supplies on the black market, which actually aren't all that cheap. I mean, they're still cheaper than, like, everywhere else, but I guess because I just bought a bunch, they're kinda... The price hasn't had time to come down and stabilize yet. Get up to, like, 1,000. This game where Ger's Deep Dark Fantasy Alt Outfit came from? That came from a... I thought they just decided to get a little freaky with Groza. I didn't realize that they were making a game. I didn't realize they were making a new game. The story, because that's not normal. I know it's not a normal mission. I just figured it was an alt one. If it's a story mission, then it'll... Well, no, it wasn't yellow, so it wasn't story. Even... hello? No. Oh. Nah. Could I? Honestly? What do you got? Custom battleship. The battleships and cruisers are a little scary. I think we could. You can't? I want to try. I would like to try. Alright, I'm already in there. Let's do this. I'm not winning that. I disagree. I've got a pretty nice fleet here. I throw everything I've got. All right. Let's swing right and let's, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have you go swing right. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have you hold the beta there. I want you two going right here along with this guy. And I want you going right here. I want you staying a little bit behind. Walfred, I don't care. I don't care if I'm gonna lose. I wanna try the fight because I think it'll be fun. Simple as. Simple as. Is it yours, Cognate? Ares Cognate's cell phone and the... I'm afraid you lost me there a little bit, Rocket. Something, alright, something about Colfine, I'm guessing? Do you feel like Colfine is the RO of GFL2? I don't know if I'd say that. I think they're, I don't think I'd say that. I think they're different enough personality-wise. I think they're different enough personality-wise. Like, I guess they kind of serve as like the sort of outsider coming into an existing team role. But with, because Colfine basically appears at the start of the story, while Aro came at like, you know, sort of the halfway, kind of the sort of halfway point, I feel like it's a little bit different. All right. Now I want you now to search and destroy. Same with you. I want you searching and destroying. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so far so good. We're sticking together. Some of our guys are kind of going around the side here. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, it's one down. Got one of them down. Being a little mean to that guy. The battleship is a little scary. I'm actually going to put an avoid order on the battleship. I'm going to put an avoid. So my search and destroy guy should stay away from him. Let's see if we can get some of these smaller yeah, try and get this cruiser right here. Oh, he's out of position. He's out of position. Oh, he got a face skimmer, but I think he's still... How many jumps does he have? Jeez. That's 4 jumps right off the bat. These guys are going to do a pretty good job of distracting this guy. I'm fine with that. If I can distract the battleship, I can take out the rest down here, I think. I can take out the rest down here. Oh, this guy's super out of position. Punish him for it, punish him for it. Like, a lot of focus on them in the story. There is a lot of focus on them in the story. I like that, I like that. I can kind of see where it's like, because they were... Ooh, you... Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, this... Get rid of that. I have this guy... I have him retreat. I don't think he... Yeah, this guy extended too far. Extended too far. Alright, it's one cruise. Although... Oh, maybe. Nah, he's dead. I could have maybe sent someone in to save him, but then I would have had to overextend elsewhere, and I didn't want to do that. Alright, so far we're doing okay. We've killed... I think we killed 3 of them. Lost 1 of our own. So far, so good. So far, so good. How are we doing up here? How are we doing up here? It's kinda holding on. It's not as clear-cut as I'd like it to be with us ganging up on one guy. It's kind of just a series of 1v1s, which I'm not a fan of. Over here is a little bit different. Over here is kind of more what I had in mind. Yeah, as long as we stay away from the big ship here, I think we'll be alright. Alright, we're kind of reorging over here. Alright, you're doing fine. I want you to back up this way. Try backing up here. These ass mods, man. You got a lot of them. How's it going, Alex? Hope it's going good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are currently fighting the Cabal. They are being kind of mean to us, but nice. Okay, that went well. It's another one dead. Alright, I'm gonna have you... I want you to stay in it. Alright, I'm gonna have you go... and help out down here. Let's kind of have the... Yeah, I'll have these guys kind of stay around this area. I want you... in the sun. I want you to go and actually stick with this guy for now with an escort. I want to see if, and I'm gonna have you move up like right here. I'm gonna see if we can kind of catch this group of ships between our two ships right here. See if we can get behind them and kill a couple. Have a nice Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. I hope you have a wonderful night. Your mod ran out? Ooh, what you modding out of curiosity? What you working on? Tell me. Yeah, because as long as these guys kind of keep going right here, the battleships should stay occupied. And then we're sort of flowing around the side here. The face skimmer makes it a bit... That face skimmer makes it such a pain in the butt to actually finish these guys off. Because they can just pop in and then escape before I can really get a hit on them. Like that. Still, able to be kind of mean. The modder do be modding. I do love to hear modding. Alright, have these guys... I'm gonna have these guys push in, try to take this cruiser right here. I don't think it's happening. I think we were doing okay. I think if I should have kept my groups together a little more. I should have kept that one cruiser from getting caught out. Yeah, because now they're surrounding me with multiple guys. I should have pulled these guys in a lot sooner. Well, still got one group left. All right. Still got one group left. Actually, no, no, we're still doing pretty okay. We lost some of our slower cruisers, but we're not out of it yet. Not out of it yet. Alright, I'm gonna switch you back to search and destroy, get rid of this. Okay, so far so good. How are they doing? These Reapers are a little scary, but we can avoid them. Thank you for the work, I really appreciate it. Tons of story, awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Sounds pretty good. This 2v3 isn't ideal right here. This is not an ideal 2v3. Even with the Sabbats, the face skimmer makes them really dangerous. I'm gonna have these guys pull back to down here. Not any command points left. Gonna try and have these guys pull back down here as soon as I can. And alright, I want you guys down here, and then okay. I want you guys focusing. Why are you focusing on the Aurora here? Okay, I want you focusing on the Aurora. I want you guys fighting this face skimmer back here. These guys should fall back. I think they can fall back without dying and keeping these guys occupied. I think we can probably hit this guy from the side enough to maybe get rid of him. He is already pretty injured. I was gonna say though, we're using mostly destroyers. Destroyers use combat readiness. That's gonna start decreasing in a bit here. I don't know how this pod over here is gonna be doing. Not great. How are we doing down here? The face skimmer, man. Makes this so much more difficult. Alright, hitting this guy with EMP is good. Trying to keep on him. Again, we're just trying to avoid the battleship while we can. Looks like it's sort of forcing us to engage here. Kind of forcing us to engage a little bit. But I think we're okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, see if that'll let our guys back off some. This guy, he keeps popping in, getting shot a little. No, I think we're gonna win. Yeah, this isn't a 1v1, that ship can win. This is a 2v1, though. How are we doing up here? Pretty good on this guy. Purple. No, I think this is over. Yeah, because this guy, yeah, we lost our heavy hitters. If they get to the point where they outnumber us, then we lose. It was a nice try, though. It was a nice try. And we did better than I thought we would. We got about half of them. Got about half. Alright, so where the hell are we? Right, we were on the way to... So we hadn't actually made it to Hybrasil yet. Alright, that's fine. Let's go to Hybrasil, get some more supplies. Just like another, like, 500. And then we'll head back down. If they show up again, want a Spore 2? Like, the Spore, the 2004 video game? I mean, it was fun, I guess. A second one would be cool. I hadn't really thought of it much. I don't know. I mean, I like strategy games. I guess it is like a strategy game, but I don't know. I think I don't know if it's my kind of strategy game nowadays. Spiritual successor? Oh. It sounds weird, but I've gotten more into map painting than civ building. Although it's not to say I don't like civ building. Like, I still like RimWorld, you know? I still have a soft spot for it. What game is it? Tell me. Want the name of it? Which one? Kano's the lead dev? Ah, I see. It was all advertising the whole time. Make a planet and then create life. Huh. Is it like, but you make a whole planet though. It's not like you're just like one little civilization then. So I guess it's a little different, but I can see how it's like a spiritual successor for sure. I can see that. Now the question is, are the pirates still gonna be there? That's actually what I'm really interested to see. If they are, I might just have to bail, but if they're not, we're good. Because I would be unfortunate. Okay, no, they're not there. This time around, we were good. We didn't have to fight an unwinnable fight. Actually, that's not true. I guarantee you someone better than me could win that fight. I guarantee you someone better than me could win that fight. Because ship for ship, I think we were roughly equal. Maybe they were a little bit better. But ship for ship, I think we were equal. What I could have done... You know what I could have done? I could have just brought in my... like, cargo ships and just had them sit there tanking shots as you know, big old targets while the other... And just use them for that, right? Hostile. Trade. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know why they interdicted pulsed me. That was just mean. Planetary life? Yeah. You said, so like it's basically... So, but you're creating the life for the whole planet, not just like your own little civ, right? So it's a little different. Still sounds cool though. Let's hit Corpse Station, and then on the way we should be able to get... On the way we probably... Did I just pay for... I hope I didn't just pay for storage. I do need a Squall. That's actually a very, very nice find. Thank you. Thank you, Chanceldon. I very much appreciate that. We'll actually go right here to... Where is it? Where are you? This guy. So how about the Pelum for a Squall? Just need to drop some vents for that. Yeah, because the top gun is a lot more expensive than the bottom one. Explore the upper part. I mean, we already did a lot of exploration earlier. We did like the first hour and a half of the stream was exploration, so I kind of want to do some contracts now. It's mostly what we're working on. All right, and that looks pretty good. All right, let's leave and then head for... AS Exodus, I believe, is where the guy I need to kill is. I don't know why they interdicted pulsed me, but we can do some exploration in the north later for sure. I'm down for that. I mean, I'm sure there's cool stuff there, right? I'm sure there's cool stuff there, so there's no reason not to. Oh, a bounty as well we could try to grab. 154 is... It's not negligible, but it's something. Alright, let's save. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I mean, if it's just the Invictus and a couple escorts. I just put in a void order on the Invictus, kill the escorts, and then I think we keep the transponder off. Because they don't like us, right? I go to factions. Luddic Church, actually, they're just inhospitable. They're just inhospitable, aren't they? I'll go dark here, though. Okay, and then... So my job, as it were, located in the AS Exodus at Luddic Church. Okay, orbit around Hesperus or one of the objectives. Okay. Let's grab the sensor array. Let's snag the sensor array, and we can do this just to get some hyperspace topography. We're gonna hack the array, so I get the bonus myself. And then I'm gonna introduce false readings to try and draw other people away so that I can make sure I'm only fighting the one fleet. Okay, so we'll go down this way. There he is, okay. It's just him. Okay, he has a little bit more than I thought. No, those are just support ships. So 2 Eradicators, 2 Manticores, 2 Wolves, and an Invictus. 100% I can kick that guy's ass. 100% I can kill that guy. The problem is the armada of Eukemins is right there. Refuse. Continue. Why would that reduce my rep if they don't know it's me? That's what I don't know. The whole point of me not having my transponder on it is they don't know it's me, so why am I losing rep right now? Alright, I'm gonna throw everyone in here. I don't know if I can, actually. I can't throw everyone in. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. They have suspicion, not confirmation. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, same deal as last time. Search and destroy. Do 1, 2. Search and destroy. I'll figure out where to put these guys in a second. I'll have you go right here, right here, right here. I'll just hold the comm relays. And then once I take them, I'll leave. And I guess we'll do... all of these guys go like right here in the center. At least that's your headcanon. I think that's fair. I think that's fair, because very likely they'd be able to probably tell, like, you know, this is likely that guy's fleet based off this thing, but we can't, without an official transponder. Excuse me, hiccups, we can't confirm. We just know it's probably him. Alright. Set the avoid on the Invictus. Oh, are these hounds? Oh, no. This poor ship. This poor ship. Okay. And then once we take... yeah, once we take these guys, we'll move a little to the side. Alright, the Eradicator's a little scary, but it should be okay. We're pushing up on these guys right here. Alright, I want you guys... once we take the points, I want them heading just to this kind of central area. And again, goal, avoid the Invictus until we kill all the escorts. Once the escorts are dead, then we just surround and blast it from all sides. Looks like Microsoft added the sudo command from Linux. It's been there for a bit, actually. I think it's been there for a hot minute, if I remember correctly. Because I remember I do, or at least a month or so, because I remember I was doing some stuff like a month or 2 ago and I saw it there. I don't know if they put out like an official notice about it, but I remember seeing that and thinking it was a bit neat. Okay. Ow. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. I want you guys... ow. Alright. I want you guys getting... I want you retreating if you can. The rest I just want getting away from the Invictus. The rest... I think this guy can get out. I think this guy can make it out. Okay, that's one down. Going over here. Alright. What are you doing? I don't know, granted, because these guys are staying close to the Invictus. I don't know how close we're going to be able to get. I don't know if we'll be able to kill all the escorts before switching to targeting the Invictus, but... actually, no, we can definitely kill... okay, so there's these 2 guys over here overextended, so they're going to die. They should die. They should die. If they don't, I'm going to be a little annoyed. Because they're just out in the open here. It's a 2v4. Actually, it's about to be a 4v1. And these guys are, I mean, sure, it's an Eradicator cruiser against, it's a cruiser against 3 destroyers, but it's only 1 cruiser, and they are 3 very good destroyers. And here comes the behind. Fantastic. These guys, yeah, they're kind of just dancing around, keeping their distance. Maybe if I can get the Invictus, it looks like the Invictus is chasing after these guys. I'm gonna I'm gonna do an attack right here. It's gonna be a little aggressive, but with the Invictus facing the other way, I think now's the best time. The Invictus facing the other way now is probably the best time to do it. How is this guy not dead yet? Why did you not finish him? Why did you not finish that guy off? Finish him off, damn it! Don't stop doing these like half little... Sometimes the AI, it does confuse me. Okay. When they'll have like the opportunity to finish a ship and they're like, actually, I don't want to do that. Actually, I'm just gonna stop shooting despite not being on cooldown, and I have plenty of flux and they're completely fluxed out. You almost made your new machine Fedora based, but you stuck with Windows for better or worse. I think, I understand why people like Linux, and it does add a lot of modifiability. But man, it's so much, it's so much work. Just let me, it's a lot of work. If you just let me go and say, yeah, just like, I get it, maybe the security isn't as good and I can't do as many things. But with Windows, I know it'll work, and it'll work 90% of the time. With Linux, I guess it's all about how you set it up, but then even having to take the time to set it up, I'm just, you know? It is definitely getting better, I can agree with that. It is definitely getting better. Alright, we're gonna stop, well, we're gonna stop with the ignore order, but he actually disappeared. Alright. Stop with that ignore order. Yeah, he's got like 2 wolves, so now we can start killing, get rid of this. Alright, now we can start killing the Invictus. So far, we haven't lost any ships yet. We almost lost one. Almost lost one. But as we get around the side here, we should be able to start hitting the Invictus in the back, which is good. Again, this guy... I guess we need... Ooh. Ow. Okay, I don't know why that ship walked into the incoming fire there, but... We click on him. So yeah, he's starting to lose armor on the right. He doesn't have shields. The big thing is Invictus, sure, he doesn't have shields. He has a shitload of armor, but I have so many armor-based weapons. I've done a really good job of trying to have that good distribution. I think we got this. Ow, but maybe don't stand right there, man. You need to shoot him in the back. Okay, nice EMP. I need these EMPs. I need these EMPs to keep going. Alright, dodge out of the way. Dodge out of the way. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, these guys... I mean, if these guys want to, you know, hit the fires like that... Why are you walking into that? Why did you walk into the firing line there? What are you doing? He was over here on the side, perfectly fine. He started up the firing sequence and he just drove in front of it. He just decided it was time to die, I guess. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys to genuinely just move left here. I'm begging you. Please get out of the way. And they just aren't moving out of the way. We 100% could have done this with no casualties. Okay. I need you two to move out of the way. I need you two to move out of the way. I think part of it is because we're like in the bottom area here. I think the AI is getting a little weird. I think the AI is getting a little weird where it doesn't want to move down to like avoid. Yeah, I'm trying to just tell these guys to physically move so they don't get hits. Alright, Invictus is almost dead. Its armor on the right side is sheared, so we just need to keep hitting it. I'd like if some of the EMP damage would start hitting the armor on the side. If we could flame it out, that'd be nice. Alright, I want you guys moving left now. Again, I'm just microing them to not be looking face on to the giant death machine. Come on, they're almost dead. We can do this without... We should be able to do this without losing another ship. We should be able to. There we go. Ah, jeez. Okay. That wasn't too bad. We lost, like, what, 2 ships? Yeah, 2 ships we shouldn't have lost, but still only 2. I guess pursue. Just send these guys after him. All right, consider ship recovery. Let's get ours back. The Invictus. The Invictus. As funny as it would be, we're not taking an Invictus right now. As funny as it would be, we're not taking that. All right, pick through the wreckage. Definitely not enough supplies to recover what we just lost, but something. All right, and we got a contact out of him, though. Got a contact out of it. Also, that counted as a Death Skulls bounty. Neat. We're gonna burn for over here. I think we can make it without... Yeah, we're definitely not gonna get hit by the Holy Akumi here. We're definitely faster than them, and we should be able to make it out of system. Yeah, theoretically, that one guy right there might have been able to catch us, but we could have just kept running. All right, let's head back to Asconia. Head back to Asconia. And... because they're not going to chase me out. And just like that, I'm gone. Show up, kill a small patrol... well, not a small patrol fleet. They had an Invictus, but show up, kill a patrol fleet, and then move on with your life. Mission well done. Those are some nice rewards there. Domain Era Probe and Derelict Ship. I might do the Domain Era Probe. Let me get some feel and see how far it is. Get some feel, see how far out that guy is. Exactly, Doctor. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Exactly, it's a hit and run. Yeah, 2 Domain Era Probes. If they're nearby each other, which they might be, that could be really good for us. That could be super good for us, actually. Oh. I'm not going to do that right now. Another military bounty, though. This is interesting. This one is a bunch of assault frigates. The Harasser command ship, I kind of want to steal. I kind of want to take it just to steal this. Way too much. Well, because I mean, these are long haul freighters, so these aren't fighting. They have a BIA, some missile destroyers. Yeah, it's unfortunately a little much. Doing some paperwork. Entertainment is a plus. Nice. What are you doing paperwork on, if you don't mind me asking? Anything cool? Anything fun? And all right, that. Yeah. Was this where I got the? This wasn't where I got the connection. I'll figure out where it was. Yeah, that. It would have been difficult. I mean, I have enough money. I could probably buy another ship or two if I wanted to make that a little bit more tenable. But right now, most of my strategy relies around having more ships than they do and using that to surround them. So if I don't have that, if I don't have more ships than them, then suddenly it's a lot more difficult for me to do my strategy. Actually, impossible. Disability, FMLA, and insurance authorization fund might be a stretch. I'm sorry you're having to go through that. That doesn't sound very fun, but but once it's done, it'll be very, very helpful, and you'll get the support you need. So I really hope that goes through and goes well for you. But yeah, fun, maybe a bit strong way to describe it, but I like the optimism. I like the optimism you got there for it. I have not done. I had to do a little bit of paperwork the other day because I'm starting a new job, and they sent me like, here's your tax forms. Tell us how to do your taxes, and I was like, I don't know how to do this. This is a entirely different tax form than what I normally do. So it took me like 3 hours of just looking up all the different, because it would be like, it would be like, explain if you have XYZ, and for X, look on form B. And I go to form B, and it'd be like, okay, if you came from form A into form B, now you need to go to form C. So it took a little bit, but we got there where we can get heavy weapons. I mean, I can get heavy weapons from Cullen if we need to. 1099, nah, W2. Or, no. Well, actually, I think it's a clip, but this was for state taxes, though. W2 for federal. They were also doing state taxes, though, which I'm not going to say, because then that doxes where I live. And that's a little bit of doxing, which I don't want to... Not in the mood for that right now, maybe. Maybe later. Maybe later. It's for patients. Apparently everyone in the mother thinks it's perfectly reasonable. Handy paperwork Monday. Jeez. That is... I hope they appreciate it. They may not say that they appreciate it, but I hope that they do. Requisition Center. It's just like a bunch of money. And I get, well, if it's only 35k, I guess I can afford it. I thought it was 350. You have literally nothing. I just paid $35,000 to have nothing. I am taking the Sabbat SRM pods, though, because I do like Sabbat SRM pods, and I always need more. But no, getting that paperwork really is unfortunate, but you're doing good work, and I know they really appreciate it. Why is suspicion very high? This is like the one place I haven't traded on the black... Well, okay, I bought a couple black market ships, but aside from that, I've been pretty good. Been pretty good about, what do you call it? About not, you know, selling on the black market for Syndria. Should learn blueprints. I haven't decided if I want to learn them yet or not. Because I could, or I could just, 9th Battle Group? Hell no, I'm not fighting 9th Battle Group. I want to live. Alright, let's see what you've got going on. You got any work? A supplier of supplies. Can't do that. Oh, this is new. Have you developed anything lately? I unlocked turret accelerators. Cool. That's actually cool. Okay, do you have any work? Converse. What has your team worked on? Fighter. Oh, these are cool. Okay. I haven't checked this for a while. My team's worked on quite a few things, Manfred says, chuckling a bit. They'll admit I tend to inherit a lot of leftovers from other divisions when they inevitably run out of funding. I think you'll like this one. Manfred then shares a blueprint to you. Apparently the team that worked on this did so in secret. Not a smart idea, I'll admit. Company tends to look down on people who end up working with company resources without them knowing it. But it should make your fighters a lot better. Well, if you can find something. Well, it can, but you need something to help it along. Another item appears on your tri-patented and aquatic stimulator. Speak with Senior Manager Jenkins on Volturn, and here's my authorization. Should allow you to purchase the item in question. Anything else you need from me, Captain? Oh, cool. Okay, so now I get to meet more people. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because we did this before and we didn't get told to see people, but now... Okay, Senior Manager Jenkins on Volturn. And then... Opinion on something. Ask about ourselves. If there are more people like you around me, I'd get a lot more done and a lot sooner. Okay. And then, all right, let's check out Volturn then. Let's see what they got going on there. I guess let's head back to Volturn because we were there a second ago. We were there a second ago. I'll have to check out what those new things do, actually. I imagine they do interesting things. But it says we need to go to Jenkins. Oh, now I can talk to her. Show our authorization from Manfred. Ooh, okay. Murray gives you an unamused stare as you present the authorization regarding Manfred to her. Seriously, Velmary says, letting out a sigh. Fine, if you want me to give it to you so badly, I guess I have no choice. You want to buy it? 250,000 credits. You know, I thought when I saw 250,000 credits, I thought they were giving me 250,000 credits, not I was spending 250,000 credits. But for you, Velmary, of course. And a pair of sunglasses as well. Let's fucking go. Finally. Anyway, I'll have the item sent over to you right away. And don't mind the sunglasses. Some idiot thought that putting sunglasses on it would make people think it wasn't a rather valuable item. Dumb idiot should be enjoying some unpaid internship on Kruger, I bet. Anyway, I need to do something, so please go away now. Can I get jobs from you? Oh, I can't do that. Okay, say something. I'll compliment her. Words only get you so far. Can they get me far enough to... Can they... I just want to get a job from you, Velmarie. It's worth it. That's good. Let's see what it does. What do you do, pal? I'm gonna be down here somewhere. Aquatic simulator. Aquaculture. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. 2 units for aquaculture. Okay, so if I set up aquaculture somewhere, I guess if I were to say buy oh, they actually already have one, funny enough. Wait, does aquaculture let you make the lobster? Can I make my own lobsters? Ooh, I like the idea of that. I like the idea of that. Gives you crabs. Ooh. I do like the sound of getting... I would like to get them. Inverse. Okay. I guess I can't... I guess I don't have a job from you. Where was the guy that I just did the job for? Contacts. Military medium, medium, high. Underworld high. Active I'll develop. There's no reason not to develop, right? Suspend. Develop contact. Okay. Oh, Draken, that's right. Very high. Very much would like to develop you, actually. Let's check her out. Yeah, I mean, Syndria really likes me. I didn't realize I had 2 really nice contacts on Draken. Let's head over there. Cool. That works well for me. Supplies are supplied. I mean, we have money. We're not out of money. Yeah, we could have more, though. What's my commission look like? Yeah. We're getting close to 500. We're getting close. Directory. Alright, you got any work for me? Potential ship sale. Yep, I have a ship just for you. That works for me. That works for me. You need water? Yeah, that makes sense. Waterworld makes sense. Old freighter. I mean, I'll just buy. It's 4,600 credits. I'll just buy it to improve her rep of me. Same here. Yeah, like this is. It's not like a special pirate fleet bounty. We could maybe do this. The 9-star system. Let's go real quick. Let's just trade. I'll literally just sell the organics here. I mean, actually, even with what I just, I actually make a profit on this, surprisingly. Because I bought them for way cheap. Oh, no, I guess I did. Okay, cool. Not gonna complain about that. I'll also go to my fleet here, and I'm just gonna sell the Wayfarer because I don't really need that. Yeah. Also, I should probably sell. Well, I should probably get another meal and sell this guy, and maybe get another Colossus. And that would probably be the way to go. What do you got here? You got any work for me? What's on the bounty docket? A challenging target on the bounty docket. No, I don't think. This would be close, but not quite. What else you got? Jotunheim. We could probably do this. It's kind of far. It's kind of far, though. We could probably beat this, though. I mean, the capital... This is pirates? Yeah, it's pirates. I mean, the capital is an Atlas, which I can 100% get through. Cruisers, an Eradicator, and a Falcon. I just proved in that last fight I could take. I would argue Eradicators are scarier than Falcons in last fight. We got this. They might have up to 5 other small ships. I think we'll be okay. I'll accept this. An observation package and Phileas. I'm good. Actually, no. If I enter that system, I'm getting swarmed by 80 billion different people. I'm not going there. And what I will do, I'm gonna go get some supplies from. Actually, Hypercell isn't really cheap for supplies anymore because I keep buying them. Anywhere close? Not really. We're close by selling them for cheap. Cause Chico Hegemony won't trade with me, will they? No, they will actually. Let's head for Chico. We'll buy supplies at Chico. Buy supplies at Chico, and then we'll go kill the pirates. And then that'll get us a pretty good chunk of change. And that probably can get us another I'd imagine they can probably get us another ship. I also wonder if I go to Intel. No, yeah, so those missions we did with just like buying and selling a ship doesn't affect our commission. I guess that makes sense, because otherwise you could just farm like really easy missions. It does increase relation though, and I don't know if it's confirmed, but I'm pretty sure if you have higher relation, they give you like better jobs, like the pay you get for the job goes up. So it's good it's nice to have high relation with your contacts, because then you get, you know, better stuff from them. I'll turn it on. They're probably gonna like they'll probably go up to me and be like, hey, we need to inspect you, but they're not gonna like immediately attack me, so we're fine. Also need fuel? Yeah. We'll stop in Escone, because we gotta spawn them left, so we can stop in Escone on the way in. On the way back. Trade on the black market. Get like, I don't know, 800? 70k? Kind of a lot, but it's fine. After this, we should have enough of a profit for it to be okay. Let's see, can I make it out of... Oh yeah, he's gonna try and chase me, but he's too slow. You know, normally I don't try to keep my ships fast, but I'm liking trying to keep my ships fast here. We're at, yeah, 20 burn. Okay, so actually 9 is my slowest. Interesting, 9 is actually my slowest ship. I thought it was 11. I'll have to... It's probably my capital that I got. I'll have to go and fix that. Also, Syndria order is also done. Very cool. I'll see if Manfred has another order. He has another order available, because I would like to actually produce some more of these, some guns here. There are a couple guns I'm looking to produce if he's got the nano forge opportunity. No, he doesn't. All right, anyone in the dockside bar? Nope. All right, in that case, just pick up our storage. Just some PD lasers. I don't think they're selling. Yeah, I'm looking for the big anti-armor gun that they've got. You can have one while hovering over speed. Oh, thank you. I'll check that for sure. First hasn't passed. Yeah. I mean, they have the asteroid destroyers. Slightly less range. AoE damage on hits. I don't know. I like the lasers though. Although refire is only 2 seconds. Meanwhile, the refire on this guy is 5. Although this guy does a lot more damage, so now I think I like this guy better. Also, I keep forgetting, it needs to be a beam weapon. Oh, almost forgot to literally buy the fuel I came here to buy. I need to buy a beam weapon, because beam weapons are, what do you call it? I can get really good range on them. Because trying to outrange people has done wonders for me this time around. Making it so that I actually, you know, I actually can hit people without having to get in close and keep my distance helps a lot. Doesn't do hard. I do remember that it doesn't do hard flux, which is unfortunate. For a Model S is a good price. Wrong chat. No, you're a good lyric. You're all good. 300 sounds like a pretty good deal for one, I'm assuming. I don't know what a Model S is, but if you said it's a good deal, I'm inclined to believe you. So F1. Yeah, okay. Actually, I have a lot. Oh, it's my, okay, so my Colossuses. Interesting. So all my Colossuses and then my, yeah, actually pretty much all my cruisers are 9 and above. I think 9 is fine for a base. Check the domain era. Yeah, we can check that. See if that's still up there. New, probably be under exploration. Analyze domain era probe. It's kind of far. Actually, it's literally on the exact opposite direction I'm going. Let's see, 120k though. Analyze derelict ship. This one's a lot closer. I'll grab this. I'll accept this one. Because I can go here and then this is. Yeah, I can grab both of these. Because they're basically on my way back. And then a base here, but I don't care about killing that base. Model S module first a section of battery, so the battery pack, it's a good deal as it holds a lot of power for a cheap price. Ah, okay. That sounds pretty nice. And is that for the Model S like car, I think? Aren't one of the Teslas called Model S's, I think? Or is it for a different kind of Model S? Oh, I don't like being injured on the way into the storm, but I think we'll get there without too much problems. I go around the storm, or I'll just go through it. Alright, that works. Let's go in from here. I think I've already been to Jotunheim. The car model for Tesla. Got it. Yeah, I've already been here. Alright, and the mission is... Where are you? They're just in the system, but I don't know where. Well, I guess we can find them. I explored this? Yeah. It's one of the ones we explored earlier in the stream, I'm pretty sure. Which is fine with me. It's kind of nice. It's kind of cool when you, like, go and get a mission somewhere and it's like, oh yeah, I've already been here. Makes it feel like I'm actually making progress in the universe, I guess. Not at that planet. Where the hell are ya? Say stress ping, they can't not take that. Oh. Actually looks like they're already here. That is a good idea though. I actually wonder if you do it as stress ping, if pirates in system will just flock to you. I haven't tried that before. I'll have to try that sometime. Oh, I can auto-resolve them. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. Unfortunately for you, I'm going to auto-resolve you. Get auto-resolved, idiots. That is unfortunate for them. That is so unfortunate for them. Open comlink? Does that do anything? Does opening the comlink actually, like, I don't think you can ask for people's surrender, can you? It'd be kind of cool if you could. I was a little anticlimactic, honestly. Pursue. I want these guys dead. Don't leave a job unfinished, after all. And plus XP. Alright, nice. Let's hit up the... Here... Hit up Tar, and then Manuma, and then we could probably head back into Asconia. Can shit talk them and ask them to surrender. I do like the idea of shit talking them. That does sound pretty funny. Like, look, man, I'm about to hit you with the auto resolve button here. I don't think you know what's coming for you. I was gonna say, I think this hyperstream will be fine. No, stay in the hyperstream. Stay in the slipstream. I stay in it long enough, I should get... I was hoping I would get the, what do you call it? I'd get the hyperspace topography, but I guess not. The core? What about the core? Someone mostly via proxy rips them apart and does EV conversions or sells them on the web. They have a whole shop and everything. Like converting your entire vehicle into electric? That sounds... But what if you have to bring it in for like other maintenance? I imagine if you convert it like that and then they see that, they'd probably... I don't even want to think about how insurance handles something like that, right? Technology cache 3 stars down. Oh yeah. This is I already explored all this. There's a big technology cache, but it's riddled with a remnant down there. It is not a safe place to go. They would kill me, you know, very quickly. I guess we can go this way. Sensor burst. And derelict ship. Neat. Run the sensor package and 60k. Alright. Explore. Salvage. Neat. Like making your Kia Soul an EV, it can be muddy in terms of insurance, but you'd have to get political in order to go into more detail. Let's not do that, but it sounds like it'd be interesting. Welcome in, John. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are y'all up to? Tell me. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just doing a little bit of Starsector ourselves. For those who are new here, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy-like games. Currently, we're doing Starsector on Saturdays right now. It's been a pretty fun run. We are doing mostly with the Philip Andrade gas station manager mod. I'm trying to have a fleet of mostly their ships, and it's been a good time. What have you been up to, though? Hope you had a good one. The research? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff to find, luckily. Which is nice, because I like stuff. And please do research. Just a shuttle. You won't? No, good. I appreciate it. Level 7, that's what I like to see. That was, honestly, that made the system on its own worth coming here, even if I didn't have a job to come here. But no, what were you all doing, John? Tell me. Hope you had a great stream. Very state by state. Yeah. I mean, I imagine it's a similar thing to how K-trucks are, where it's like, some states you're good to go, some states it's like you're not allowed to drive them on highways, some states you're just not allowed to get them like legally classified as a car, where it's like, yeah, it's just a weird legal gray area how it all comes together. You're playing this. Ooh, how's your run going? Tell me. Hope you're enjoying it. Is it your first time playing, or have you already been playing a lot of it? This is not exactly my first time. Although it's my first time on 9.8, because the last time I played was 9.7. So normally I like to do a vanilla playthrough for each big version update, but I was like, you know what? 9.7's been out for a while, or 9.8's been out for a while anyways, let me just go with mods. So I went with mods. Check the black hole system. I'm not gonna do too much exploration right now. I don't feel like I have enough supplies for it, so I'm just gonna vibe. Okay, danger level low is actually good, because that's probably small scale remnant. I can probably deal with that. That's not as bad as the K-truck example. Take some gymnastics. Yeah. Dude, I wish I could have a K-truck. They look so cool. I saw them all the time when I was in Japan, and I was like looking at it, and I was like, ooh, this could maybe be something, because they're not like only like 9 or 10k in the US, which isn't too bad. Oh, thank you for the follow, John, as well. It's very kind. It's your first time, but you're still fairly new. Only got into it recently. Ooh, very cool. How are you liking it so far then? Cryovolcanic tier 5. That's actually very good. I'm gonna probably check that out. New world type. Yeah. We'll check out the whole system here. I mean, we gotta. There's an EV truck coming out in the US if they make it to production. That'd be cool. I mean, it really just kind of comes down to like, I think a truck would be cool, but I don't want a big massive one, so a K-truck kind of matches that perfectly, right? It's perfectly like, checking with the archivist. Please keep me off this planet. There's nothing here, no remains, markings of combat, nothing. It says everything up and disappeared. There's still ships in port, working ships. Captain, please, I've heard stories of a place like this and they never end well. Get me off this cursed rock. Receive a report on of the survey shuttle preparing for return before even issuing an order. Surveyors, historians, and tech miners like hold their superstitions like gospel, and convincing the teams to head out for a full survey may be more difficult than usual. Okay, so I think that was basically the game saying it's going to cost extra. The problem is I have so much surveying equipment to where I don't even need to step on the planet. Very small 2-person cabin and all. Like, that's fine for me, you know? That's the perfect size for me. Abundant or... dang it. It had rare ore. You say adequate farmland. If it was adequate farmland and no rare ore, this could be a good contender for a world, because the accelerator, 50% is huge. Vast ruins as well, but... unfortunately, rare ore deposits means I'm not able to put nanites in the soil here. It's a bummer. But no, what kind of run are you doing? Tell me. Let's explore the ruins. I'll take the phase tender. Phase tender could be nice. Would you like me to give you more details on the server? Yeah, sure. I'll check it out after stream. If they make something like that, I might pick one up, honestly. I'm gonna be getting a new car here in a little bit, I think. Okay, that went pretty well. And actually, I think we came out, thanks to the supplies we grabbed here, pretty much more or less where we left. YouTube? All good. That's fine. And just like that... ooh. Nah. I'll just salvage this guy. I was thinking maybe I could sell it, but I don't want to spend a story point to have to salvage this guy. Alright, and got a freighter over here we can snag. Sometimes I think these guys are worth salvaging, not because they have good, well, not because they can hold like a lot of loot, but because sometimes they'll spawn with a like a really rare blueprint or like an AI core inside, and that's really nice. Excuse me, hiccups. That's really nice to grab. The vast ruins there is really good, and like honestly, it's not that far from the core worlds with the with the old mass driver on it, it's basically perfect. Well, it's except for the sparse rare ore deposits, because then you can't do soil nanites, which I really, really need. Although I don't even have soil nanites yet, so does it really matter? Let's claim the relay. What I could, I mean, although, if I do the rice cooker from Aurora, where is it? I guess if I use the Aurorian rice cooker, it's not that bad, right? Because it's 1 unit less, so I'd have 1 unit less than what it could be. But with the mash driver, that's a plus 50% accessibility mash driver plus the full green spool. And I mean, again, we're not that far from the core systems. Got Legio stuff? Yeah, I know. I know. And the abundant organics would make it decent for farming organics. This world is a pretty decent contender for a colony, honestly. I think this one could. I'm leaning towards it. I haven't found anything better, I guess. It's adequate farmland is the problem, though. I guess it's like there are definitely better farm worlds out there, but the 50% accessibility bonus is like, because it's a multiplicative of scale, right? So it's like, if I have 50% bonus to accessibility, then that means I'm multiplying, like it's better to have a plus 50% to accessibility than it would be to have 2 extra or 3 extra food, because that would get scaled up regardless. You got the level 5? Yeah. Link sent? Yeah, no problem. For sure, Lyric. I'll check it out after stream. Because I have a lot of stuff. Yeah, we can actually check in planets. Mostly been fighting pirates for bounties and trading. Ooh, very cool. What ships do you like to use so far, out of curiosity? Let's go by class 5. And let's go unpopulated. Class 5, populated, unpopulated. Okay, and then I want to find cryovolcanic. I believe it was Tally here. So, extensive ruins, moderate rare ore, rich ore, abundant volatiles, extreme cold, and low gravity. It's pretty nice. Open map. Stalus, VRI. I guess it already has another faction in there, so I don't want to do that though. Mi huevos, how's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Stormworld. I mean, we have plenty of good. We've surveyed some really nice worlds. We've surveyed some really, really nice worlds so far. If I go for all and look for abundant farmland, I have the one storm world. Wait, hold on. Bountiful farmland. Wait, where did I find this guy? Hold on. This is the perfect world. Bountiful farmland, plentiful organics, no transplutonic ore. Your flagship is an eagle and you just bought your first Atlas freighter. You like midlines the most? Yes! Join the midlines. Midline ships are so much fun. Interesting. It's just they just have an orbital station, but it's also in the core. I could totally just kill them and take this. It's not that. It's right here in the core world, so that's actually might be worth yoinking. Midlines are really, really fun. Eagle's fun as well. It's a good one. It's killed the 9th battle group. Yeah, it's literally just a battle station there. Although it might be a permanent one. Stormworld, show planet info. I wonder if a Stormworld can have... I do wonder if a Stormworld can have the hydroponics on it. I don't think it's a water world, so not quite. Still though, this is a nice one. I don't know if this is is this like a regular world although if this is just a world that spawns in, I don't know how I feel about it. Because again, this guy has I guess it doesn't really matter until I find soil nanites though, right? Because if I don't find soil nanites, then it's like, if I don't have soil nanites, there's no point in me going for a place that requires it. I mean, I guess I know there are soil nanites somewhere, because I put in a mod that makes it to where at least one of every item type will spawn somewhere in the map. The problem is the map is, you know, this big. The map is this big, so that's a pretty big somewhere. Missiles upon ye. Indeed, indeed. I've been using the, I've actually been using the, petard on one of our, we got a mech, derp. I've been using the petard nuclear howitzer that you made. It's really nice. I really like it. I'm quite liking that one, actually. That one's been a lot of fun. It's been a, should check the nebula. We can check, what is it? Prism Spaceport. I keep forgetting. I always put Prism Spaceport in my games, and I always forget to actually, like, show up and do it. Analyze something. Let's go to Intel here. Because I just saw a lot of stuff happen. 87 days. 10 other ships. Combat carrier. This guy's not that bad, though. Young Nebula to the north. Is there something good about it? Like, besides the siege battle carrier. No, they have a lot of tanker crew. Yeah. I don't think I could quite take that one on. All in the nuclear power. All in the nuclear power, dude. All in the nuclear power. I see it now. I see it now. Another survey mission. I will say, the survey missions, I've started doing the survey missions, John, and they've been really, I've never did these. I never did them, and they're paying kind of a lot. I just load up on Fuel, I just go out, survey a thing, get like 100k, come back. It's working pretty well. Like having diverse weaponry, you feel like midlines have the best weapon positions and arcs. Yeah. I can agree with that. It feels like the midline feels like, well, it's a midline, right? So it's like it feels like the middle ground. It feels like the middle ground between low tech and high tech, but it doesn't feel. It feels like its own thing and not just like kind of some of the good, some of the bad of mid and low, of high and low. It feels like it's actually trying to strike a balance while still being its own unique thing, which I think is really cool. I agree with you. I really like the midlines. We are currently running some modded ships, which I think are kind of midline-ish. They're sort of midline-esque in a way. I mean, they're based off Syndria, so they're supposed to be midline, kinda. A bento. Ooh, this is one of the other bento types that I really like these guys, actually. I'm gonna yoink this guy. System Survey Mega Boomer. Was there... I just grabbed the two Syndria ones. Was there another system survey type to grab? I'm gonna grab this guy. I will say, I almost always sleep on destroyers. But I've been trying to use them more this time, and they've been treating me well, you know? The destroyers have been treating me well. Granted, I have a lot of them. I have quite a few of them now. I have 9 destroyers, because the mech counts as a destroyer. I have 9 destroyers, 4 cruisers, and a capital. And then we just have a bunch of storage, which is pretty good for a ship, honestly. I think it's pretty good for us. Archivist, accept. They'll just give me free stuff. Let's see if Manfred, our friend here, has anything for me. Got any work? Cannot supply anything. Offer him a gift. What's your favorite food? I guess I can't give it to him. Unfortunate. Let's go trade. Do they have the big... I'm looking for the big laser, but I'm not seeing it, so I don't think they have it for sale. I can produce. I have the blueprint. I just have to find someone who has the blueprint for it. In the meantime, gonna buy some more fuel. Just buy some fuel. Yeah, so this should be enough fuel to complete 2 of the missions, so we'll make like around 200k profit, I think. Ask for promotion. I can get a promotion, actually. I am aware of this. That's fine. That's fine. I can resign. They just get really upset. You had a random event where you got an officer with 7 skills. Oh, that's awesome. Getting high skilled officers is such a game changer. Like you see it and it's like, oh, it just gives like little different buffs to the ship or whatever, but then you actually see like what they do and it's like, hold on, this is This is actually really, really, these are like really, really good, you know? High skill officers, it's like, it's why I'm afraid to fight the remnants. I mean, obviously the ships are good, but it's not just that the ships are good, it's that the, wait, what do you mean withdrawn? Wait, what have I accepted? Okay, I have accepted here, I've accepted here. Oh, it was a different guy, okay. And there's also down here, if I go to exploration, right here, I'll accept that. It's literally in the neighborhood. So we'll kind of go in a loop like this. Analyze, you know what it is. Cool. I hope it's good. Let's do this. So first one is going to be this guy all the way out here. I should be able to hit them all in time. My ships move pretty fast. Yeah, about 20 days. I should be okay on fuel. Yeah, it takes about 2k fuel to get out there. I look... What I'll probably do is I'll go here, I'll hit outer terminus, and I'll do kind of like a sideways V shape, right? Do kind of a sideways V, so I come back in, refuel, and then head out. I know it's not buying Sindrian, and I will suffer for that. But it's my best. Actually, I need to go... we're actually gonna stop at Enigma, because I do want more supplies. Because no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm being over dramatic. We don't need more supplies. I'm just saving just because. Nothing bad is going to happen. 10 is in the neighborhood? What do you mean 10 is in the neighborhood? I saw there was another thing there, but I don't think it was an exploration. A relic of the past. I guess we could grab that, actually. I guess if we go out here, we can kind of go... Actually, that's a good point. If we kind of go, like... If we kind of go up and then in, we can hit all these derelict structures that might have cool stuff. 10? What is 10? What do you mean by 10? Is that a name? 10 had something? I mean, I'm looking at the map right now. We'll just go with this. It's a system name. Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. Oh well. We'll find out when we get past them. When we go past there. They're neutral, so that's fine. Do you really have to interdict me, man? Don't get me involved in your little personal squabbles. Alright. Yeah, we should be able to hit this guy. And actually, we'll probably get supplies off this because it's a station. Stations usually have at least a couple, usually like 100 or so. At the very least 50, so enough to get like another week or so of supplies, right? Another week of supplies is pretty nice for us. We're also no longer hostile to the Luddic Church, which is pretty good. What I'm gonna do, because I think I can reverse slipstreams, actually, funnily enough. Pretty sure I can. If I go to major events, hyperspace topography. No, we're so close. We're not quite there yet. We're 20 points too short on topography. Looks like they're trying to invade in Asconia. I would like to see them try. That would be interesting. Yeah, but we're doing that, Analyze. We're doing it. We're hitting it last, but we're gonna do it. I mean, even if it goes away, and then we, like, fail the Analyze or whatever because we take too long, we can still just go there, right? I now know that there's something there worth grabbing, right? Warning beacon, oof. I'll remember not to go in there. 10 has some, where, okay. Where, fine, let me search this. 10. 10, open map, up here. Does it have something? I'm not... I look at exploration. I'm not seeing anything on the... I'm not seeing anything on the map up there. As an Analyze. The Analyze was for down here. Alright, right, I don't know. I don't want to change the plan, so we're just gonna go this way, okay? There's 2 analyzes. Oh. All right. Well, we're still just gonna go this way. Still just gonna go this way. Distress call. We are not answering that. Sorry, I don't care. Well, it's not that I don't care, but like I got my own stuff to do. All right. Ooh, inactive gate is nice. Medical laboratory. All right, let's see what we got here. Drugs and a super serum. Extraordinary artifact that can be integrated into the fleet to provide additional benefits due to their complexity. Only one can be active at a time. Integrate them into the fleet menu. Huh. I did not know that was a thing. Cool. That's actually pretty cool. Also, 100 supplies. Love that. Doesn't look like it could get us any extra stuff, though. Let's survey these guys while we're here. Underground network is a fun one. Rat thing? Yeah, rat thing. How's it going, Script? Hope it's going good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Salvage. Nice. And I'll grab... Yeah, we'll go in like a circle here. Going around a little bit of a circle. I like to just grab comm relays when I can. There's no reason not to, and it reconnects me with everything. System bounty in Asconia? You're kidding me. Oh, that's so good, but I already accepted these quests and I don't want to fail them. Especially for that price per frigate? That's huge. Probably fail these other quests. Gamma Core, I guess Gamma Core is better than nothing, but I was hoping for maybe a little something more. 2 orbital habitats, yeah, and an archipelago world. This could be good. Poor farmland. Bummer. Bummer. Although, I wonder if I could get aquaponics. I wonder if I could get that. Because if I can, then it doesn't really... I don't think farmland... Ooh! Here we go! Okay. This is getting somewhere. It's corrupted, but it's still a nanoforge. Portals try not to be the most disappointing things ever. I know, it's literally a challenge impossible. They have them. Honestly, because if it's not affected by farmland, then 100% we could, excuse me, hiccups, we could do good. Oh, I do not need this much food. Excuse me, hiccups. We're gonna dump literally almost all of it. Nobody needs that much food. No, well, maybe the starving planets do, but I'm not starving. All right, grab that. And then, oh, I didn't mean to interdict it. I didn't mean to interdict pulse. I meant to grab this. All right, and then let's just dump our organics. Who needs organics? I have way too much food. But yeah, I have like 100. I keep 100 because I have a pet in the ship. I have a pet in the ship and I don't want him to... I don't want him to starve to death, so I need him to be good. But everything else, yeah. The organics and all that I need to get rid of. Legio raid failed. A research station as well. This has been a... I'm not gonna... No, we're not gonna do that. This VPC just makes like a little bit for me and then it consumes the VPC. That's not worth it. Alright, what do we get? Valkyrian Horizon. Yeah, I'll get that. Some augments. There's a ship graveyard by the gate. Starving planet, seeing the player dump 4,000 units of food to disintegrate to space radiation with their starve. Exactly. Look, if they didn't want to starve, then they should have sent out their own ship to grab it, you know? Maximize fuel storage. Let's see. Increase fuel storage, increase death explosion radius, increase death explosion damage. Now, if I were to say, grab this and put it on, say, an IED ship, I mean, I'm just saying, decrease recovery chance by 95%. I wonder how that affects with hull restoration, though. How does that interact with hull restoration? Because hull restoration guarantees that you always recover your ship. Just do reinforced bulkheads and you're basically a god. Can we also get an alpha core, please? Makaran is actually a fun one. I'll take that. I like the Makarans. It's a fun midline. Alright, not the worst research station I've ever seen. S-mod removes the recover penalty. Yeah, but the S-mod would take... We're running with, I forget which mod does it, but we're running with the mod that requires you to get ship XP, and then you can put in S-mod, so we'd have to have it... We couldn't put it in right off the bat, so it still have... I guess I could just not put the one that'll, like, kill it, and then just, once I throw it on, wait till it gets the XP, and then build it in with XP. It's true. But yeah, S-mod removing that penalty would be pretty good. Exploration... I knew... I'm so sad that I'm not there for that bounty. I'm actually so sad. It was such a good bounty. But I've never make it out to all these missions. And I mean, these missions will pay vastly more. About the bounty, I'd probably make like 80k. This I'll make about 300. What if there's like a Hyperion or something by that gate? I'll get back to it. I also kind of forgot. Also, I am trying to stick with mostly, like, Paxum ships. I am trying to stick with mostly these guys. Honestly, I'm going to be phasing out my Falcon here in a second. Once I get another cruiser, I'm going to phase out this guy so that all my combat ones are at least Paxum. 10 is fine, we'll check out 10. We'll check out 10. I'm just worried about time. I'm worried about time because we have to go all the way down, right? We do have to do all the way down, and I don't want to fail 2 of our missions to check out something that I'm not getting paid for, you know? We'll see how much we have left after this. What are we grabbing here again? Is a very good question. Let's a little destroyer. What do you got for me? A little bit of supplies. I mean, I'm not going to turn down supplies. I'll grab this guy to get the extra burn level in system, because every little bit of speed helps. It's only like 5 anyways. Yeah, it's literally just 5 heavy machinery, that's whatever. Now we're up to 23. I think this might be the thing I'm supposed to look for. Or maybe it's the one by the sun. Because I know the one in the other place is a, that I'm grabbing is a planet, but this guy I think is a derelict ship somewhere around here. Alright, class 4 survey is not bad. The ruins, please have soil nanites. I'm begging you. No soil nanites. I like big soil nanites, and I cannot lie. Some other fellows might deny. I just want soil nanites. I just want soil nanites so I can make my farming empire dreams a reality. Is that too much to ask for? There's also a little planet down there. I'm gonna head back around that way anyways. Let's get the sensors. Are you what I'm looking for right here? You're just a debris field. A little bit of supplies, I guess, is fine. Blood using mind powers to ensure widespread ruins will only have organics and a shitty VPC. I know, right? Blood punishing me for my sins by making sure I never find soil nanites. Essentially, if I want to get food, if I want to get big food production, I'm gonna have to take it from him. We have reverse polarity now, which is actually pretty good. There's a lot around the sun. My goodness. There's a nebula here. I don't care about it, but I will see. And you got nothing I want on you. Around here, maybe. That is a research station, which is pretty nice. I do like that. Manifesting through 30,000 ores your way. You wouldn't fucking dare, derp. I can and I will sap bomb the entirety of Dragon's Blessing. Harbinger is actually really fun. I'm gonna grab the Harbinger blueprint. Maybe we do a little phase ship shenanigans. What do we got? Verse drone bay. Gun. Adaptive. Predator system. Integrated point defense AI is actually quite nice. Remote armor. Whichever one of you just manifested no AI cores on the research station, I want you to know that I wish a pox upon your family. AI fighter uplink. All right. We have so many. I'll admit we have so many like whole mods, various types. I definitely do not have. What do you call it? I definitely do not have all of. I will never be able to know what the most optimal build is because there's so many damn whole mod variations. Jeez, how much is there out here? I'm guessing debris field. Oh, that's a... Okay. It's a big old ship graveyard. Why are we keeping 2K metal on us? We could sell it. Might as well, if I'm not gonna... If I don't have anything else that's better worth keeping, because metal is 30, so it's better than pretty much anything else I have except transplutonics and drugs, so there's no reason not to keep it on us, you know? And then if we do get like a bunch of, well, other things, then we'll just drop the metal. Metal isn't worth it. No, ore isn't worth it. Metal, it's not as worth it, but it's not terrible. I'm not as big of a fan, and I'll drop it pretty quickly, but there's no reason to just throw it away. Ore though, ore is like, even if you make like triple your operating cost, you'd still, it's like I can have $8 of profit on, but I only get $8 of profit on like 10,000 ore. That's only like 80K. I could get the same profit by transporting like 300 heavy, heavy machinery. It's just more efficient. Just more efficient. I mean, I guess even if I found a bunch of ore, again, I could just hold better stuff. I could hold better stuff in my inventory, right? Let's see, what do we got? All right, so yeah, we'll drop like 500 ore or metal now because I am full of other stuff. Run the sensor package. That's 110K. Terran Boreal World Class 5 data. Hold up. Hold up, that could be quite nice. Let's check that intel there, yeah? Class 5 Terran Boreal. Well, we've Terran adapted, vast ruins, bountiful, but rich. I mean, it's a solid world. It just can't have soil nanites. You can get okay profit of giving over to the one guy in crew with Paxum, can you? Do you get like a direct trade with him? I thought it was still pretty rough. Pollution, it's not that bad. I don't know if it was talking about Terran Eminence or if there's another guy we'll find. Terran Boreal. Why? Oh, the game hates me, the game hates me, the game hates me. Sparse rare, they just wanted to fuck with me. Bountiful farmland, sparse rare ore. Special thing? Mild climate, low gravity, and habitable. Yeah, I mean, it's super easy to live on. Where is it? My curiosity. Oh, it's in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Hell no, we're not doing that. I would maybe consider it if there was a gate in that system, but otherwise, no. Otherwise, it's too far. It's too far away. The penalties to distance would be too much. I mean, that one world on the inner area is pretty perfect, but I don't think that was a randomly generated world. I think that was a world that came with a mod, so I feel kind of mad about using it. I do like the one that had the logistics core. That's kind of neat. I do like the one that had the old rail thing on it, old launching array thing. I think that was pretty nice. That one was pretty good. All right, we've got, let's see, exploration. Yeah, distress call. What was it? How much time do we have? We've only got 57 days. No, we gotta go. Sorry, Tana, it'll take us about 30 days to get there, but remember we also have to get the other mission right after that also is at 57, so we gotta go for this. Alright, good news is we're fine on supplies now. I mean, we weren't bad on supplies, so I'm not gonna complain about extra, right? Reverse polarity. Hell yeah. Wait, where did my scavenge ability go, though? Where is scavenge? Scavenge is, hold on. No. Clear ability for this slot. 6 is to scavenge. Okay, 6 is a scavenge. Prediction pulse, follow me. Detachment control panel. Activate sensor burst. All right, I will do reverse polarity right here. Reverse polarity can go right there. Because I will probably use it at some... I will definitely use it. So hyper streams are usually going in the wrong direction for me. So if I can make it so that they're going in the right direction, it's pretty nice. Although I guess I'm not even running into any hyper streams right now. Just hyperspace storms. Not too much damage though. Only a little bit. Takes like a day to fix. Not too bad. We're about halfway there. Yeah, we're fine on fuel. Yeah, I was really just getting out here, though. I was using a lot of the fuel going down here. We get, like, kind of a triangle. We could... You can set abilities to only appear in hyperspace to take up the same slot. Oh, I see. Because you can't salvage... Well, can you salvage in hyperspace? I'm trying to remember, because I know you can fight in hyperspace. I don't remember if it's still on salvage or not, though, because I so rarely do it, right? There's never salvage in hyperspace. Okay, so you can't. Whoopsies. Well, that's fine. It's fine. You live and you learn. Alright, we are almost there. Because we gotta get the world surveyed, and then I'll see about the rest of the system and then try surveying we get the independence thing. And that should get us up to like 500k? Could probably buy... What do they call it? Is this the one? Yeah, it is. Could probably buy another cruiser with this money. Between permanent and only in hyperspace. Okay. No, I completely missed that. I completely missed that. Plus 1 survey, not bad. Gas giant. Should have also gotten magnetic field for that as well. Maybe... Ooh, vast ruins. They're ships that never salvage. Okay, which world do you need to survey? One of them. Ooh, I'll find it. I'll take an Altgrave blueprint. Altgraves are fun. It's a rocky world. Another... Wait, what the hell is a Proteus? Interesting. So, I was gonna say, I thought this was a Pegasus. It's a small Pegasus, essentially. Very cool. I'll take a small Pegasus. Tech locator, ground attack conversion, sure. I mean, another corrupted nanoforge. I could give one to Kanta just for shits and giggles now and still have enough for my own. It's good. It's very rare. Oh, really? Nice. It said that it like puts out ships quickly. Is it does it like use flux for that? How does that work? Also, let's go right here. So many drugs. I don't know where I can sell my drugs to be profitable, but I intend to find out. Because I know I can definitely find a place to sell them. I know, part of it is that I very rarely find big amounts of drugs for sale, right? Like I can find small amounts, like 400 or 500 at a time, but like all 1,200, that's gonna take a while. And I got the money, so I guess I did the thing. Also, this is a super giant. What are the odds this is a hyper shunt? Domain era probe. Interesting. That could be neat. Doritos. I hope we don't run into Doritos, but we might. Let's engage. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, pick through the wreckage. Nice. Take all. Alright, salvage the probe. I was hoping we might find the location of a mothership. Let's see. Do that. And then... let's save in case this is about to be Doritos. Fun little fact of the emergent threats, it adds an outcome for the PK giving to the League, where you can get a Proteus and its blueprints and make the ship more common. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Okay. That is... I forget, what does Hyper Shunt do again? I don't remember what Hypershunt does. 12 light. Okay, I guess I'll have to hopefully find something in the general radius of this that's good. Just exit. I mean, I'll still explore. They haven't come at me yet, so it's fine. It's fine. But no, that's... I mean, Hypershunts, if I remember correctly, they increased the just flat base production of everything by 1, right? Which is really, really, really good. You don't know what it does with the mods? Yeah. What does it do? Because in vanilla, it just increases production by 1, right? I think? Which is pretty damn good. It's a pretty nice bonus, if I do say so myself. Because I don't remember if I don't think Industrial Evolution changed it too much. Hello there. Honestly, 2 Doritos, I can take 2 Doritos. 2 of the little Doritos, except the Com Request. 2 small Doritos, we can fuck them up. What is chat? How's it going, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I can actually... Alright, if the game's gonna let me auto-resolve them, I'm gonna auto-resolve them because I'm kind of scared otherwise. I'm kind of scared of them otherwise, so I will auto-resolve them. Even if it takes a lot of overkill. I got a Cryoblaster, Antimatter SRM, Mini Pulsar, Rift Lance, and a Shock Repeater. Hell yeah. Hoping I might get some cores, but it is what it is. In vanilla, you show a bunch of transmutonic incident with Hypershunt, tap an industry and 10 transmutonic demand. It increases your industry cap on that by 1. Only within 10 years. Cheater. It's not a cheater if the game decided that I could beat them. If the game decided I could beat them with just the auto result. Maybe my second in command is just that good. Have you considered that? Have you considered my second in command as him? I don't know if you had. I did though, and that's why I delegated him to fight them for me. So planet go from 4 to 5. Oh, okay. Then it definitely does something in different Industrial Evolution because we do not have that. Wait, no, we do have we do still have a max number of industries on a planet. We just have multiple slots, so we can put like extra little sub stuff, like defensive batteries and whatnot. I did have it in the bag. If I had just sent everything in, it would have been the exact same result. It would have just taken longer. So though, interesting to find a Hypershunt. Alright, 18 days. Can I get there in time? Oh, I can, for sure. Unless I get like thrown way off track by like what do you call it? Slipstream. Shouldn't be though. I got lucky that they were small Doritos. If they were big Doritos, I would have been in a little bit of trouble. Alright, let's see what these question marks are all about. See what they've got going on here. I'm sure it's nothing bad. What is analyze? I don't know exactly. I've never done it before, so we're gonna find out. I'm guessing it's probably like a research station of some kind. Alright, is it gonna tell me what and where I need to analyze? Abundant volatiles. I mean, it's in a black hole. Doesn't tell me where. I guess we can check out around here. Maybe we'll find something. We got like a few days. I mean, I'm guessing whatever it is, it's in the black hole. It's fun stuff. Oh, yay. Game always tells you what it is they want you to analyze. I guess this time they're being a little secretive. They're being a little unknown with it. Let's explore. Engage automated defenses. I'll throw in that. Alright. And something for a little bit. Hoping for some data from the probe. And domain era survey ship. Like that. That's pretty good for me. Exploration mission can be good for finding research stations. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Right? I mean, so far it's been going pretty well. Just exploring around, finding cool stuff. I've been pleasantly surprised. Honestly, the pay on these missions as well is insane. If I've started over, I'd probably just do these exploration missions. Just do a little bit of trading to save up for a dram or a couple of drams and just go around the entire sector all the time doing. Yep, there's something right there on that black hole. A Pleiades class prototype capital ship. What the hell are you? Run the sensor package. Gained 100k. Adara Pleiades class prototype capital ship. Explore. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. I want to try it. Let's try it. You could take it. I think I can take it, honestly. I can take it. These are ancient ships. Tesseracts are the scary ones. Yeah. The big guys are the scary ones. These are like minis. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna do same strat as before. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Set these guys on search and destroy. I'm gonna grab the 2 cruisers. I want the 2 cruisers going right here. I want these 2 guys going right here. I want the Falcon going up here. You follow this guy as well. Where's something gets powerful but manageable? Yeah, exactly. Like, they're a little scary, but they definitely aren't just an insta you die. But the Tesseracts... Ooh, okay. Okay, let's try not... Oh, okay. Let's maybe not have our guy solo here. Let's maybe help out our boy. Jeez, okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're not built for this, actually. Unless they take like 1 billion mini pulsars. They are just rushing my ass. They are rushing my ass and killing me. It's a unique ship. It's why you started it. So it's fun. It's very powerful. I mean, I'll see if we use it or not. I'll see if we use it because, like I said, we are trying to stick with mostly packs and stuff. I'm not opposed to messing around with some fun stuff, especially if I have to kill all these losers for it. All right, just die, just die. I'm so close to death. All right. Is this literally? Oh, they've literally destroyed all my destroyers. They killed literally all of them. Okay. Although they're almost... Although this guy's almost dead. Ah, it's close. Alright, I think we try this again. So what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna have all my I'm splitting up my destroyers. I'm gonna have them all focus on one while I have the cruisers and capital focus on distracting the 2. Just play defensive. Yeah. You're using mostly destroyers and you should just ball up against facets. I think the problem was I had them too separate. I had them all too separated from each other and they got picked off. I should have just had them ball. I should have just had them all go at the same guy. Honestly, I'll just have them all, literally just all target the same guy. Every ship just targets the same guy, burst him down, and then move to the next. Yeah, exactly. Their biggest strength is 1v1. So literally just grab this entire row here. Like this. Do that. Grab you guys and do that. And then the other Omega can like do whatever. I don't care. But I'm gonna jump this man. I am gonna jump this man right here. Already killed 1. That's not good. Already killed 2. That's not good. But we are hitting him. He's getting injured. Okay, that's 3. That's not good. That's about to be 4. Okay, that's not good. Is this guy almost dead? That's 5. Okay, they are just fucking me up. Holy shit. it doesn't help my guys. I don't know why my guys are walking into their cryoblasters. That's a new one. That is a bold decision to make. To see that your enemy has to get close to kill you and then immediately getting in their range. That is one of the decisions of all time. I'll give them that. Okay. Can we do this? Alright, let's try it again. Alright, new plan. Super defensive. Super defensive. I just have them sit at the start and then just stay together and then hopefully they don't go too far. Because when I tried to have them rush, they just they hit like 3 of my guys with the cryoblasters and annihilated them. Annihilated like 3 of them with cryoblasters, and that was unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just bundle. Alright. Bundle them all together. We do a little corner camping. We do a little corner camping from time to time. Everyone literally just go like right here. Literally just hang out like right here together. All together. Alright. Because even still, they're gonna kind of push out a bit, which I don't want to see. Okay, but we're not dying as quickly this time. That's something. That's progress. Okay, oh, this guy's almost flexed out. This guy's almost flexed out. And they killed one guy. They killed one of ours. We've almost killed one of theirs. Come on, keep hitting him, keep hitting him. Yes, okay, that's one down. This one, the other 2 are pretty high on flux. The other 2 are pretty high on flux. Energy infantry. I was gonna say that guy's about to get fucked up. Okay, come on, keep hitting this guy, keep hitting this guy. He's hurt, he's hurt, he's hurt, he's hurt, he's hurt. You want this ship? I mean, we're gonna try for it. We're gonna keep trying. I think I can win this. I do. Oh, why would you vent right then? Why would you vent right then? That's a horrible time to vent. That's a terrible time to vent. Alright. Part of it, I have like no point defense, so when they split into their little guys, I don't really have much I can do about it, other than suffer. Like these little plane guys are gonna be fucking me up. I don't know. I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. My destroyer. I rely too much on destroyers, and they're way too squishy. I can't get enough DPS out on them before they do that to me. I can't get enough DPS out on them before they just do that. I think it's happening. We could try. Alright, here's what we're gonna try. We'll try using avoids. We'll try using avoids. See if we can use a void on 2 of them and have our guys just focus on the 1, right? Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have any good capital. My one capital I have is like a support capital. It doesn't really have any punch to it, right? Alright, we're gonna try this one more time, see if this works. If not, then we'll just come back for the ship later. Void won't help, they're too fast. I mean, my destroyers are pretty fast as well. They're pretty quick. Alright, let's do avoid over here. Let's see if this works. I want to see how well this works out. Okay. They're trying to keep their distance. They're definitely catching up to the slower ships though. Yeah, I see that. Oh yeah, that guy's getting fucked up. But my destroyers are able to keep their distance. With all the mini pulsers and dude, the cryoblasters are messing me up big time. I still don't understand why my guys who have like 1200 range are getting inside the range of their cryoblasters, which only have like 600. That one I'm a little confused about. We very like when they okay, if this guy like runs up on me like that, that's fair. He ran up on me, nothing I can do there. But like the other guys who just keep going into like, why are you going into this man's face? Why are you doing that? No, it's not happening. It's not happening. There's no way. Whoa! No. Because here's the problem. Even when I kill this form, the remaining bits are still really, really hard to deal with. Because I have no good point defense on any of my ships. And these guys, they're not pushovers either. They shoot a lot. Alright, well, we'll come back for this later. We'll come back for that later. Alright, let's go for... alright, actually I need to first do the mission though. I need to do the mission so I get paid. We're now hostile to lane state. That is unfortunate. I was relying on stopping at lane state to resupply, but I guess we're not doing that anymore. Explore. Yeah, we're gonna leave. Oh! I forgot this is a black hole. I forgot that's a black hole. And Invictus would fuck this up. Honestly, yeah, it would. Invictus would actually fuck that up big time, because it would just sit there getting cryoblasted when literally having nothing happen, while everything else would just kill the little guys. Class 5 Jungle World. I like the sound of that. A Class 5 Jungle World sounds pretty good to me. Let's go this way. Out of the black hole, please. Oh, geez, I forgot how bad black holes are. Pain. Pain and suffering. All right, closest system I can go to on the map is... Avery. All right, let's hope I make it there before I run out of supplies. Disintegrators would rip the armor, but it'd take 8. Oh yeah, 100. It would take 8. Like, once they got through the armor, the Invictus would die in an instance. The problem is they'd never make it through the armor. Not before I could kill them. Nowhere near before I could kill them. I guess I should have taken the Invictus earlier when we got it as loots. I should have just grabbed it and been like, all right, I'm gonna use you for Doritos. If only I'd known. I do wonder if I go to Intel major events commission. Does completing the survey not count towards my commission? I guess it's a bummer. A train. Here's the thing. I want to try to use Syndrine ships here, guys. I understand other ships are cool and really fun, but I've used a lot of other ships and cool, really fun. I want to really do a Pagsum ship. I want to do a Pagsum run because I haven't done it before, and I really like their ships. You know? Devastators and Cannon Flak. Cannon Flak, ooh, that's a good point. Cannon Flak would shred them. Me with my 20 Manticores, no, sorry, not 20. Me with my 50 Manticores fighting off horrors, AI horrors beyond comprehension. Aspects don't have power to actually bother an Invictus? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if an Invictus volley could fully break through and start damaging in one of them. I don't know. I think it'd have to have support, but I think it would act as a fantastic tank. Alright, we're at 63. Honestly, we could probably just go to Hydrasil. Yeah, we've got more. We got more than enough able to make it to Hydrasil. It's funny how much heavy old tech fucks with the AI horrors. Look, just an absolute shitload of armor you know, your laser's great and all, except you have to, you know, cut through a solid 25 feet of steel. Like, that's just not gonna happen. That's just not happening, pal. That's not how this goes down. Also, I think I have shield shunts although you can't put shield shunt on something that never had shields, so I couldn't get the extra armor on it that way. I have heavy armor, so I could even get more armor on the Invictus just because I can. Does Invictus come with heavy armor built in? Also do good against Threat and Shroud. I don't know what those are. I'm afraid I don't know what those are. Are those in the Abyss? Those are Abyss things. I've never gone any Abyss, but I'm very excited to. It'll be a good time. You have to get through 10k armor. I mean, it's definitely doable for I'd argue in a normal fleet, it's not that difficult to get around, but specifically for those guys, because they use cryoblasters, which like are for like you killing whole. It would be a bad day for them. Let's grab this. How much do we want to go to Chanceldon? We could do a little bit of trade there. A little bit of trading. Don't use heavy armor on it. It's a flat bonus, just scales horribly with its nature, and it's rather a P-star for its size. That's a good point, because it's only a plus 500. So it's not percentage based. It's kind of like, what's the point? Alright. Actually, we still receive money thanks to those survey datas. Neat. Where can I sell drugs? Joff 1 Corpse State. I guess I'll go to Joff 1. That's actually that's some very good drugs. Very good drug price. Just sell the stuff I don't care about. Any good metals? Kazanon. I mean, it sells for 25 here. It's fine. And transmutonics, I could sell. I'll just sell them anyways. I don't care. Armored weapon mount scales so much better with Invictus. It's a must-have. Another one that does it really give you another 1,000? I guess it does because it's percentage based. Yeah. Also, armored. I think armored weapon mounts in general is just a very good, a bit of an underrated. What do you call it? Pull mod. All right, we're gonna go sell drugs to pirates, and then we're gonna go sell machinery to space terrorists, and then we're gonna see what other jobs my contacts have for me in Syndria, because I would like to take a job that gets me good money and then also more standing so that I'm able to get up to... I'd like to get up to Lord Governor because it's actually pretty close to Lord Admiral. Probably not going to make Vice Leader for a while. Strike Force arrived? Yeah. Also, this guy... Because right now I get a 7% reduced tariff, but I could get even more. I could get even more. And I can also just deny people. I can deny my cargo getting scanned, which is kind of funny. Distributed fire control combined with ARU, RFC, and AMW makes weapons basically immortal. Yeah. There's also, what do you call it? It'd probably be good to get the advanced weapon gyros, not because of its normal effect, but because of its S-mod effect is on the smaller the ship. For every class smaller the ship you're attacking is than you get a 5% damage bonus. So if you're like attacking a frigate 15, cruiser 10, cruiser 5, destroyer 10, even 5% on cruiser is still pretty nice. And it's also just, it's super cheap. So I like to do that one on pretty much all of my capitals. It just works after all. Because flat damage bonuses are kind of hard to find. They're kind of hard to find just in the game. That's not really a thing full mods do. I find like plenty of things that increase range, but not much for just damage. Okay, so this is these losers. We should be fine. Turn string spawner off? Yeah. Passive LiDAR array bonus is buffed from 25 to 35. What does passive LiDAR do again? What does that one do? Yeah, we'll try to keep our signal a little small here. And then you want some drugs? You're not the ones who are buying drugs. Because I'm supposed to be at Jeff 1. This is Garfix. Where the hell is Jeff 1? Oh, literally on the opposite side. Okay, fine. Let's go up this way. Whenever the LiDAR array is inactive, it's in passive mode. What does passive mode do for it, though? Passive range bonus? Really? Oh, that's pretty good. It's actually super good. So you just get extra range just for the hell of it. It's pretty nice. Getting extra range is always nice, especially for something like the Invictus, where you're gonna be needing to you're gonna want to shoot as soon as possible because everything is gonna be dancing around you. All right, you want some drugs? I've got 800 units of drugs for you. Nice. Looks like the price for drugs has gone down, though, because it wasn't as expensive as it was a second ago. Oh, well. Get drugs, idiots. Let's head back to Asconia. I'm actually going to transverse jump out of here, because it's going to take... It would take more time to get there, supply-wise, than just transverse jumping. Sector Earth Gunnery Implants and Ballistic Mastery, which compensates for the fact it can get standard range. Yeah. Actually, I mean, Invictus is a fun ship. It is a fun one. I wouldn't be opposed to maybe trying to grab one eventually, but for now, I do want to keep it with the Pax, because there's a lot of Paxum ships I just haven't used yet, right? Because they're kind of locked behind, like, getting high rep with all the peoples. Alright, we're at like 500k, almost 600k right now. That's pretty nice. I can probably go over here. Got any work for me? Offer her a gift. What's your favorite drink? Say something. Compliment her. Alright, I mean, I need to get her to start giving me a job. I would like a job, actually. Our drinking spacer. I'm good, pal. Officers. I'll agree. Yeah, I'd rather less EMP resist than worse flux. Stacking player skills with Invictus is great if you're willing to pilot it, because there's so many skills that benefit drastically from. I really appreciate you stopping by, John. Thank you again for the raid. That was very kind, and I appreciate you hanging out with me after that. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest, and it was wonderful meeting you as well. I hope you keep enjoying Starsector. It's a really fun game. Yeah, we're gonna get the tattooed mercs. It's basically just buying mercs that already have experience instead of as new, which is fine. That's not worth it. 24k? No. No, not worth it. And we can go... Alright, let's hit Sindri. Let's hit Draken. Let's hit Sindri and then Draken, because I've got contacts on those planets. Yeah, Disappointed Man was not worth it, unfortunately. My skills doesn't benefit from her energy weapon mastery and field modulation. Yep. Which is kind of funny, because I pretty much always go for field modulation. Just because it's so good, but on that ship specifically, it just doesn't. It doesn't quite work out so well. I'm good. Increased pirate raids. If I remember correctly, this is specifically 9th Battle Group. I am not fighting 9th Battle Group for you, pal. That is not something I want to do. There's still a bounty? No, it's been gone for... we can check, but the one from before is definitely gone. It's decent for the 2 large missiles. Ordnance expertise helps its tax flux. All the damage reduction and self skills are incredible for system expertise. Give another -10. I imagine helmsmanship is really good just so it can physically turn faster for the hard points as well, right? Because you do need to be able to actually have the hard points, right? Combat Endurance Elite gives it a comical amount of additional effectiveness. Oh. Does it? Because it repair. I thought it repaired only 1,000 health, or like 20%, whichever was less. I thought it could get kind of stopped. Let's go to you. Got any work? Converse. Got a gift? I guess I don't have a gift for him though. He likes me. Got any work? Potential ship sale. Arma Armatura. Nope, I'm not selling that ship because that ship I really like. Special pirate fleet. Okay, maybe for... but I don't... no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this for you, man. 9th Battle Group is rough. Impact mitigation gives 50% maneuverability. Oh, really? I did not know that one. Combat Endurance Elite gives either 50% total or 2,000. Oh, it's whichever is higher. I thought it was whichever is lower. Okay. If it's with whichever is higher is actually fantastic. That's actually really, really good. You got security codes for Volturn. I don't really care. I don't care about those security codes. Let's get our fuel back. I mean, it's expensive, but I need fuel. We just did a lot of exploring after all. Let's head to Drake, and at least I've got contacts there. Profitable trade per faction, +2. Lead impact mitigation, you should have mentioned. I mean, I haven't really done any yet. We've got systems expertise, flat 10%. Actually, systems expertise would be fantastic on it. Extra charges, more regen, a flat 10% damage reduction. Missile spec, I'd say at least always worth it. If you put 2 missiles on the top, that's good. Take the pirate base. We could, but I don't see why I bother with it right now. Right now, it's just giving excuses for pirates to build up, so that eventually they get a bounty in system, which is what I want. Projectile speed actually here is fantastic as well. Target analysis, just a flat damage bonus is pretty cool. Point defense, I don't really care about that. Field modulation, damage control, repairs of damage to functional weapons and engines can continue while they are under fire. I don't hate it. Impact mitigation, pretty great. Combat endurance. So helmsmanship. So does helmsmanship and elite impact mitigation give you 100% maneuverability? Because that's pretty crazy. That'd be pretty crazy. Energy weapon, gunnery implants. Yeah, extra range and less... I guess recoil doesn't really matter, but the target leading could be good. Extra events isn't bad. Same with dissipation. Yeah. Part of the problem is that a lot of these are for... Like, for instance, it's like, oh, maximum of XYZ. If I have really big fleets, though, then it just doesn't work. Which I understand is, like, how they're balanced. That's a lot of pirates. Hold on, is there a bounty in system? It's a pretty shitty one. Only 500, but it's something. Also, that's 150k. Interesting. Oh no, there is 14 days. Oh, holy shit, didn't realize 14 days. Outnumber me. When was the last time I saved is a very good question. I don't want to have to waste a story point on this. It's a very good system bounty. It's... I mean, they are pirates, though. They're pretty crappy. If I played... I wanna try it. If I play defensive, I should be able to. Alright, do this, and then throw this guy in. This guy in. Alright, I'm gonna grab... and do 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. I want you holding here. I want you holding here. In the meantime, oh, I want you going over here as well. I want you heading right here. I want you heading right here. I think they're gonna go kind of around this way, so I'm gonna have these guys probably fall back later. Okay, I mean, this is plus if we have the sector-wide and the system bounty, that's a 2,200 per frigate. That's a pretty hefty bounty if I can get these guys killed. As, you know, assumes I kill them. Alright, luckily we're pretty fast. Alright, it's another 20. Throwing at this guy. Yeah, once I take... Oh, which side they're going for? Okay, they're going right. Alright, I want you to go left. Alright, once I take this, I'm gonna try to take this, get the deployment out. I just need to get the deployment out, and we'll be okay. Why do they have high-tech? I didn't give them I don't think I sold them a high-tech blueprint, did I? I don't think I did. Alright, 40 deployment. Throw these two in. Alright. Got the full fleet now. Gonna move these guys over to here. Gonna move this guy back here. This guy back here. Gonna drop these points. gonna drop these points. I'll let these guys keep fighting around up here, just contesting it, because it's not really anything there, so no reason not to just try and snipe that guy. Alright, I don't like how this is cutting across. I don't like it too much, but I think we'll make it alright. If we go over here, yeah, we're kind of just keeping them off us here. I did. Oh, it's a bit of a bummer. Didn't want to give them high-tech stuff. It's gonna dilute the pool from future orange ships. Alright, disabled that. They're gonna keep sending guys over here to try and capture this point. That's fine. My guys will just keep contesting it and killing them in small groups. Alright, I'm gonna wait till this. I'm gonna have you switch back to search and destroy and start focusing on some of these guys in the middle here. Alright, in a 1v1, I could definitely. These guys should be able to 1v1 their cruisers. In a 1v1, all of my ships win. All of my ships win. The problem is getting outnumbered, which is why I'm gonna try to. That's why I'm having them stay in these kind of packs here. So they never. The goal is that they never get too far out from any other support and don't get surrounded. Right here, it's a little dicier just because they do have a lot more numbers. So no matter what, we're gonna always be kind of surrounded. But overall, it's okay. Like this guy right here. You can kind of see as they're popping up back and forth. This guy down here, sort of fighting these guys off. It's a 3v5. The Eradicator's a little scary, but these guys should be able to mess up. Yeah, I was gonna say this guy should die. Alright, 5v2, good. They're gonna be sending in more ships. I am technically down to I mean, I already have my max deployed, so it's whatever. Alright, that Atlas is gonna start causing problems just because it's gonna hit me with a lot of... It's gonna start hitting me with a lot of flux from their rockets. If I can kill these two guys right here, I can have these guys... Yeah, so they're kinda... Hold on, I'm gonna have these guys pull back to right here. They're getting a little too far on their own. I want them to fall back. Ooh, this guy got caught out. I need him to fall back. Alright, I want to get rid of the order here. I want all of these guys focusing right here for now. I want this group over here to keep fighting for this. That's a little bit of a scary group of guys there. I'm gonna send these two up to here. Send these two up to here to help out, because they got a couple cruisers there that are a little dicey to deal with. So far, for now, we're holding. We haven't lost any ships yet. They've lost a few. They've got 3 Atlas MK2s. The squalls are gonna be kind of annoying. Squalls are a little annoying. I mean, we could push right, but I'm worried that that would go bad. Alright. I want you, I believe? Yeah, I want you to go back to searching. I want... Get rid of the defend order here. I want you... moving towards here. Oh, but no command points available. Now they can, though. Why are you pushing in towards this way, killing these guys? Because this is... Aside from the Atlases, these are small ships. These guys can kind of just hold out. The Atlases aren't going to really be able to do too much damage on their own. But if we can get kind of a pincer between these two groups here while not having these two get too far caught out by their flank, we can probably kill these guys and then crush in from above. And then we should also have the numbers as well. Alright, that's looking fine over there. How are we doing up here? This guy's getting hurt. They're getting hurt. They're getting hurt. Yeah, they're kind of not... They're trying not to go too hard into it. Alright, nice. Ooh, that Sabbat hurts. That Sabbat hurts. I need you to back up. How are we doing down here? We're holding. We're holding. Oh, numbers are gonna be tough. I'm gonna switch you to... I can't switch you now. I was gonna say I want to switch this guy to kind of search and destroy. Okay, that's one of their strikes down. I'm gonna get rid of this waypoint here. Let these guys kind of fall back a little bit when it comes to defending. They're getting hit by a lot of missiles. A lot of guys concentrating on them. Happens. That's fine. This Falcon is really causing problems. Those Sabbats, dude. If it wasn't for the Sabbats, these guys would be safe, but they keep getting fluxed out by those. Alright, this guy's getting blasted. Good, good, good. Some of our guys are getting hurt now. Man, I just don't have enough ships. Like, tit for tat. Oh, they killed my leader there. Dancing as Psycho kind of slaps sometimes. There's nothing wrong with dance like nobody's watching. I think that's how most dancing's done. Because it's like, well, I guess, yeah, like a mirror. But aside from that, all right, come on, you can beat a wolf. You can beat a wolf, man. Okay, 2 wolves might be a bit much. How are you doing? You can be an apogee. Come on, dude. It's an apogee. Another Eradicator dead. I mean, we're slowly working our way through them. It's just, I don't know if our ships are gonna last. I don't know if our ships can last down here. And these guys are getting picked off up here as well. I think they might just have numbers on me. How are you doing? Ooh, don't get hit. Ah, that's bad. Oh, this guy's dead. Alright, I want you falling back to down here. You guys, I want you guys making a break for down here. See if you can break through. You guys kind of just been going back and forth right here. I mean, we're not low on ship. Ooh, these guys got a low. Yeah, I should have called them back sooner. Although these guys coming from behind, we can hit the Atlases from behind here and kill them. We might actually be able to turn this around. We might still have a chance here. Come on, mess him up, shoot him. Nice. Okay, hold on. We're actually kind of gaming here. Hold on. What's the if the Atlases are down? I think we can pull it off. They're going too far. They're going for the point. They're not going for the Atlas. I gotta tell them to go over here. All right, I want you guys killing this guy. See if we can. Because once the Atlases are dead, these guys get freed up down here, and then we can kind of push back together. Got a wolf. How are we doing? I'm worried that because if we get too close, then we're gonna. That's the problem with the eliminate orders. If we get too close, the AI when it hears gets an eliminate order, basically throws self-preservation out the window. Yeah. No, I don't. It was close. If I had the command points and I told them to keep up the pressure on those guys while they were behind them and not giving them time to turn around, we might have. Well. Okay. I think this is all that's left. I mean, we still got quite a bit, actually. We still got quite a bit. This guy's somehow almost dead. This guy's almost dead, but not quite. Those Sabbats. Ooh. Oh, but his shield is looking rough. His shield is looking rough. Yeah, he's gonna overflux. He's gonna get killed now. Unless... Okay, he's still alive somehow. Alright, if I can just get enough command points to pull everyone back together. Okay, 1v1 on a Manticore. I literally tested you on this. You can do this, you can do this. This is what your test of the ship was. Although I guess you weren't as injured at the time. How are you doing? I need you to kill this wolf, man. I need you to do better than you're doing. These two are kinda... This is a support ship. It's not really meant to fight like this. But it's enough to... It's being enough of a nuisance to keep him off his back. Alright. How are you doing down here? Not great, actually. Not great. Alright, I want everyone to rally right here. Try pushing in right here. I want this guy coming in from behind. Blasting the apogee. Come on, keep blasting him, keep blasting him. Mess him up, mess him up. He's dying, he's dying. Come on, get him. Come on, he's got no flux. Keep firing, keep firing. Just fire, keep firing! Oh, I know your flux is high, but his is higher. His is higher. Come on, keep it up. Hit him with squalls or something, anything. Honestly, the PD at this point might just be the last little bit we need to break through him. Okay, why are you backing? Why are you backing off? You had him. What are you doing? What are you doing? What was that? Why did you give him a chance to... What are you doing? He's got enough. Just kill him. He's almost dead. Okay, nice. That one's dead. They killed my big ship, unfortunately. But I have enough time to finish these guys off, I think. I have enough time to finish these off. How do these pirates have the apogee and a Medusa? Have you been evil? I don't think I was. I don't remember being evil and selling them the stuff, but apparently I guess I was at some point because they've got them. I don't even think I've sold any. I thought I hadn't sold any blueprints, and yet here we are. They have an apogee and a Medusa. Somehow. It's making my life a pain in the ass. What you guys doing? Okay, please do not just drive right into the... Please do not drive right into the cannon fire, please. At least try to avoid it. Alright, how are you doing? This guy's almost dead. Okay, I'm gonna wait till this command point gets up, and we're gonna do a little bit of... I want you guys right here. I want you guys moving over here. What I'm also gonna do... How much health do you have? Exactly. Unless Ashes of the Domain has done something evil. I don't think Ashes of the Domain has done anything evil. I don't think they have. Front shield 150, flux cap. I'm wondering if I should just send in... I'm gonna send in the combat... I'll send in this combat freighters. Yeah, I'm thinking... These guys have point defense at least. Well, these three have point defense. Alright, I'm gonna deploy these guys in. The combat freighters I'll have help kill this guy. Kill the wolf on the side, and then they'll come in from the sides. Are you this desperate considering the normal colossi? I'm working on it. Okay. Actually, this guy's leaving. Alright, get rid of this guy. This guy's retreating. I don't care about him anymore. Got a phase. It's a phase tender. It doesn't have any point defense on it. Because I found it. I haven't actually put point defense on it yet. I've not put any point defense on it. Alright. Kind of... Alright, let's get rid of that. I just want these guys to go into the general area to start killing these guys. Oh, come on. You shouldn't have died there, you idiots. You shouldn't have died there, you idiot. Come on, I know. These guys, I just need to tell them to go. Alright. Get rid of this. Please just go kill them. Okay, you're going in, finally. Go in and kill this guy. Kill the Atlas. He's almost dead. Atlas is almost dead. Shields are a little messy. Jeez. Having us in the damn Colossi is, shows how dire of a straits we're in. The good news is I think I'm going to make like 90k after this. I should make a pretty hefty profit. Going through this Atlas MK2 captain's mind, seeing the civilian militia being deployed by a so-called strong and mighty Syndrian. It is every Syndrian's patriotic duty. To serve when called upon. All I am doing is asking them to fulfill that duty. And nothing more, nothing less. Alright, please just go kill this guy, I'm begging you. It's a pirate falcon that's already at half flux. You guys can kill that. There's like 4 of you. Okay, please don't get killed because he got, oh, he's dead because he walked right into the sabots. Why did you walk right into the sabots? Why would you walk right into the sabots? You're gonna get this desperate considering the poor Colossi converted hanger so they could do something. I don't normally get this desperate. This is a very rare thing that's happened with us here. It's a very rare. Jeez, my entire damn fleet. We don't have enough supplies to recover it all. It's so many supplies. All right, pick through the wreckage. Okay, we got some. We need crew. We need crew as well. We need everything. We need everything actually. Except for fuel. We're fine on fuel. These are all pirates. These are all pirate. I didn't. We are disengaging with a series of special maneuvers. I did just get a lot of money for that, though. I did just get a lot of money for that. If I go to... Where is it? How's my commission looking? Only plus 28? Really? Only plus 28 for killing that many ships? I feel like for that many ships, I should get a little bit more than plus 28. Umbra's got fucking hands. Umbra has fucking hands right now, dude. They are not joking. They are not kidding around. They really decided to choose violence on this day. You know what? I can respect it. Sometimes you gotta remind people why there's a pirate station, why there's a pirate station in your system, you know? Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's check the fleet, cause oh, so many D mods now. There's so many D mods. Okay. How does the crew feel? Doubtful. Indifferent. Okay. You are doubtful. Okay, I'm gonna replace you with you. And now they are indifferent. Now they are indifferent. Some of them should be doubtful. Like, we had like 1 loss. We had 1 loss and suddenly you're gonna be doubtful of your captain? Come on, guys. You know, you're better than that. You're better than that. Well-known ship. It is well-known. Has some interesting abilities here. Indifferent. You are insubordinate, actually. They are just straight up insubordinate to that man. So, what do you call it? This guy is... I'm gonna just move him over to this ship instead. Okay. And then, how does my crew feel about me? Doubtful. That's not good. Doomed, less recovery chance, but industrious, higher recovery speed. Huh. That's kind of fun. That's kind of cool. Alright, dockside bar. Honestly, y'all got any ships for sale? I might on the market for some more firepower. Oh, it's kind of expensive. What do these guys have again? They have Andrada's Galera and a kinetic burst and a super. That's right, they have Giga Cannons built in. Flax non-strike hard flux. Yeah, that's pretty much that's pretty much their problem. Is that I don't have great things to cause hard flux. I originally experimented with a build that wait, actually no, sorry. No, they do. Because I've got high scatter amplifier, that's right. That's right, these guys are close range. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. They've got all their beam weapons do hard flux. Which is pretty good. What's your problem? Degraded shield structural damage. Glitch sensor array structural damage. Yeah, that's why they keep getting in knife fighting range. Why they got fucked by the faucets? Yeah. In general, it works pretty well. in general, because their range is like 700, I think, which is, you know, for a destroyer that's supposed to be fast moving in and out, not terrible. Vindicator. Well, we're sticking with Syndrian ships, so we're not gonna grab a Vindicator. So that's pirates. Potential ship sale. No, we're not doing that. Special pirate fleet. I was hoping it'd be in this system. Petard upon you. Dude, I could, you know, I'm thinking about going for some more petards, honestly. They were quite, it's been quite nice. The only, not downside, kind of downside, is that it does have a really long refire, so I'm kind of preferring the Syndrian one to it on those guys, just because it's, the Gravitons don't really do a lot of their own shield damage, so I can kind of use my big laser to do shield damage, even if it's targeting shield, not armor, and it does okay, but with the Petard, that'd be a waste. So technically it's Syndrian. Well, but yeah, but that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. All right, let's go. I would like, okay. That's a salvage fleet. Trying to, because if I fight them one at a time, we're good. It's when they group up that I run into problems, right? When I group up, we get problems. I'm trying to see. Let's see, 6 days remaining. I'm trying to see if I can get maybe a group of them on their own. It's unidentified. Salvage. Maybe this guy on his own? No, they're sticking close together. I need a break capital. You know, big capital could be nice. Is in their fleet doctrine and everything. Yeah. Okay. Part of it also I just need to get to Draken so that I can do my actual trade. I like how this is the... Ooh, this is a pirate fleet. Okay, hold on. I can take this guy on. For sure. It's injurious. Okay, but that's not... You guys know what I mean. I'm doing Pagzim, I'm doing specifically the big purple ships. So let's stop telling me to buy ships that are not the big purple ships. Got it? I don't care if it's in their fleet doctrine. I don't care. I don't care, Tano. I've said multiple times, I'm using the Syndrian, I'm using the Pagzim ones, we're using the Pagzim, the funny fuel tankers. Got it? We're using this, okay? Okay, so, I'm gonna put some of these guys. I think we can fit just about, yeah, we can't fit the Falcon, but that's fine. We're gonna do, where is it? We'll go for the Siege Works. I'll try and snag that. Same deal as before. Grab you. Go right here. I want you to go for Siege Works. And have you guys move like right here. Prometheus 1500. Yeah, I do want to get a big Prometheus. I think they're like 500k, so we can probably get one after this. Much better with these limitations. Yeah. Well, I know Queen has like a special ship that we can get from her eventually. I'm just not sure which one I'm just not sure entirely what it is. I mean, Siege Works is fine. It's not like great, but it's a little something. Your reckoning approaches. Thanks, Fel. Appreciate that, pal. Oh, they went all this side as well, though, didn't they? They all went this side. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna switch you to Search and Destroy. They're relatively cheap. The 1500, I think, was around 500k last I saw. Oh, they got... Okay, no. This is... I did not sell them Orky. I did not sell them... Did I sell them Orky Boys? I don't think I did. I mean, it'll be fun to fight the Orky Boys. I don't remember doing that. I don't even remember selling blueprints in the first place. So it's kind of, I'm confused that I'm even seeing, I'm seeing any blueprints at all, right? We got a siege. It's a good one. You weren't familiar with my game. Let him taste tungsten steel. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna blast him. We might use. I mean, well, I think after we establish our colonies, I'll start cycling out different fleets. So like once I establish the colony, I'll be like, okay, this will be like our Sindrian fleet, and then I'll get like a Rebel Rat fleet, and then like maybe a midline, or then like a Ludic, you know, something. But I want to try to kind of keep it where a single fleet is mostly using the same ship type, or from the same faction, because I think it makes it a bit more challenging to not just grab the best of everything, but actually feel like you're a part of that faction's commission, you know? Okay. I guess we did. I guess I did at some point. I completely blanked on it. Kind of regretting that now. I'm mostly regretting it because I want to see that. I wanted to sell them UAF blueprints and see them just using a bunch of UAF ships, because that's really funny. Because that would be really funny. I'm gonna have you guys get rid of this and just push forward. Just push forward. Our armor is blessed, has overloaded. That is a interesting combo there. Our faith shall persevere. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Actually, it looks like you're fine, because, yeah, the rest of them backed off. They're actually fine. Yeah, see, when it's like, when I have equal amounts of ships here, I absolutely fuck up pirates. When they have a lot more than me, though, that's when I have to bring out the Colossi. Nice. Alright. I don't think we lost a single ship. Nope, didn't lose a single ship. Cool. Pursue. I'll just send like a couple of these guys after him. Alright, continue. Pick through the wreckage. Grab that. Okay, so now... This guy would be a little scary, honestly. This one... I could take him, but if he has backup from this guy, that's a bit more problematic. Oh, and we're getting lore. Hell yeah. Because we just hit level 10. All right, let's do it. Dram 150s might be good pickups, and staying power is a struggle. Yeah, I can agree. I like the cruisers I've got so far. The cruisers I've got so far are holding really well. I might get like another one or two of those, and then keep, because part of it is that I need to have a solid core so that I can let my little destroyers go around the side and actually just pick people off instead of having to majorly fight, right? So I need to have a solid core in the center to attract the attention and can actually hold that attention. So a couple more cruisers, maybe like a big capital or two, and I think we could do that. Alright, this night is racked by nightmares as a storm does a starship. That white star hangs high in the black sky, dangling before you, a glimmer of promise or an angler's light. You run raggedly through the thicket. It's as if the fog pursues you more doggedly now. This is no longer an execution, it's a hunt, and your hope only feels the specter's hatred. You scramble and run and claw for every step towards the shore of the lake. Rarely do you feel like you've gotten any closer. And never do you feel you'll make it before it actually catches you. Each step bleeds you a little drier until you can run no longer, and you accept its judgment. Your eyes open to the light of your quarters, crying out in pain, pain that fades as you take grip of the waking. Tightness in your chest coils upon itself. You feel sick, like your heart's freezing over. You're getting closer now, and things will only worsen. Progress is made, it's score and grow to gather your strength. I will need 20 story points when the time comes. Let's return to our duties. And then, how many more days are left on the bounty? 35 on that one. 1 day remaining. Let's see if I can grab... Nah, he's too close to his friends. I'm gonna try... Part of it, I just want to get to... Honestly, I just want to get to Draken first of all. I just want to get to Draken first of all because that's where my contacts are, so that I can actually do trading stuff. Yeah, fighting both these guys would be a struggle. If I fought just one would be easy, two would be pretty rough. Yeah, and then there's the 2 more fleets. I could grab this guy. I can grab this guy because there's no one to save him. Ooh, but if he dodges like that, there will be. Also, shouldn't I have the cart? Yeah. Shouldn't I have artillery blasting them? Why is that not happening? Alright, let's head back to Syndria because the bounty's up. I wonder if they'll like re-up the bounty. Given that it hasn't been fixed. Doesn't look like it. Maybe in a few days they will? And there's still a massive pirate presence there. Although they're just kind of hanging out over there. They're not really coming in and doing anything yet, which is odd. Normally they try to... Obviously, there's always fleets around. There's always fleets around the pirate whenever there's a pirate uprising, but there's usually... They're at the other points as well. It'd really help in the situation anyways. It's a missile station. Oh, okay. True. I gotta buy here. And a Pethmis is... What do you got? 2 large energy, 2200, 2200 hull, 1600 armor, and Omni Shield. Okay. 2 large energy and built-in antimatter cannon. Missile stations only help with catching. Got it. Prometheus, meanwhile, is... This is like a carrier, which I don't want. And the Notice they're good, but honestly, how fast are you again? What's the speed on the Notice? 60. I wonder if getting a Notice to lead my packs would, with like the little escorts would be good. Could be 2 more of these guys. Yeah, but that's right. The missile stations don't help with what we need, unfortunately. If I go here, I mean, as much as I want more Bias, I think I might have enough. So you got any work that's a little bit nicer? All right, let's leave. Prometheus is a battle carrier. Yeah, but I don't really want to do a carrier. I guess I could just not use it as a carrier, but I feel that's kind of a waste. Anyways, we'll have to pick that up next week because, well, it's 1 a.m. for me and I need to get to bed. I need to get to bed. So, we are going to call stream here if that's all right with you guys. I hope it's all right with you guys because, well, we gotta do it after all. We gotta do it, so we're gonna. So we are gonna. It's got good firepower. I'll look into for sure. So. Outro time, and we'll be raiding into... Where are we going to be raiding into is a very good question. Let's raid into Saint. I don't think we've raided into Saint for like a week or 2. So let's do that. Let's do that. Looks like they're doing some Hoi 4, which is fun. But yeah. Hi. My name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So after that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. Send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. I actually post a weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're playing when, that is the place to be. Finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs on there. I went a little crazy the other day and got a good chunk of them up. But there's still a few missing, so I'm working on it. If you want to see our little interlude Starsector run before this, I believe all those are up on there. Additionally, I'm working on getting the VODs for this run up as well. And yeah, it's that's just where you can keep in touch with that. Anyways, next week, I'm going to take Monday, Tuesday off. I'm going to kind of set the whole week as a TBD just because starting the new job, don't really know how energetic I'm going to be afterwards. Because it'll be a lot. But I'm hoping to try and stream. At the very least, I will 100% be streaming on Friday and Saturday no matter what. And then I'm probably Wednesday, Thursday, but we'll have to see. Anyways, go say hi to Saint. I hope you have a wonderful time, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. Outro.